Hello, hello, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Moving up and down with this, making a bit of noise, talking over the top of it. Just seeing how the audio is. Is the audio good? We will soon find out. Doo-doo. Got that dank music playing. Alright, see how that is. I'm going to talk soft and be like, don't know what I'm going to do now. Not sure. And then get loud. Oh, yes, that's great. Woo, did a thing. Alright, cool. That's enough of that. Checking the game audio now. I'll just check it over here too. It's saying audio is going through. It should be a lot quieter than my voice. Maybe it's too quiet. It's a bit quiet, yeah. Ah, Facebook popping up on my on the stream. I don't like that. I don't even have Facebook up. Why am I getting notifications? Alright. Oh god, what the hell? I'm not even logged into Facebook. I don't even have a tab with Facebook open. Look. Nothing. That's really awkward. Okay, so is the game audio better now compared to my voice? Like when I talk, can you still hear the game volume, but it's not like interfering with my voice? Could go more. Alright, I don't think I'll go much more beyond that. How do I stop Facebook from coming up? Voice is very clear. Ah, excellent. Sweet. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear. So even when I talk quiet, it's still higher than the game. You can't hack your computer. Great. Alright, we'll leave that at that. G'day everyone, and welcome to Woody J Plays. So, today I'm going to be playing through some Advance Wars 2 hard campaign in memory of today's date, which was the Advance Wars 1+2 Rebootcamp release date. I was planning on doing a live stream for that. I took the day off work and called in a favour with the wife to take the kids away for the weekend. But now that it's that release date was canned, I still had some leave, and the wife still took the kids because she'd organised to go and visit family, so she was locked into that. So I thought, why not on this lovely day still get some Advance Wars 2 content in, or Advance Wars content in, I guess I should say. G'day Blue, welcome to the stream. Yes, I did. I ended up jumping in for some hard campaign. I actually got sent a save file from someone on Reddit that had completed the standard game. So I didn't end up having to smash out and binge the standard campaign on this to unlock it in the end. So big shout out to that guy. I don't know if he wants me to call out his username or anything, so I won't. But yeah, big thanks to him. So yeah, we might just kick it off. Get stuck straight into it. Don't know if you guys want me to read this out, or you can just read it yourselves. I'll just flick through it at the start. I'm assuming most people here have played the Advance Wars 2 campaign through. This would be probably the game that I've won the campaign on the most out of any game I've ever played. I think I've won the standard campaign at least 12 times. Like a dozen times, and then the hard campaign probably only actually like 3 or 4 times over the years, like since I originally played it when I was young, when it first came out. G'day Hayden, welcome to the stream. Rebootcamp, so that'll be the best way for you to play it. And yeah, they don't have a release date for that anymore, but it sounds like it's still coming out. It's just they cancelled it because of everything that's happening at the moment in Ukraine. So hopefully it does still come out. There's been no indication to say that it's not going to. But that would be the best way for you to jump in, Hayden, if you're interested, once that comes out. Second game was a masterpiece, yeah, it sure was. I got the original one when it first came out on GBA and was in love with it, absolutely loved it. Played the hell out of it. Then, I think it was either 1 year or 2 years later, Advance Wars 2 came out, and it just sort of improved on everything from the first one, I guess. They didn't add a whole lot, like they added a new CO for every nation except for Orange Star. Yeah, I don't think they added a new one for Orange Star. And then obviously Black Hole COs and the Neo Tanks and those weird and wacky black hole inventions in the campaign. But so I mean, it wasn't a whole lot, but I still just found it's like such an improvement, and then sort of never went back to the first. I do need to play it again eventually. Oh, no worries, John. Thanks for tagging along, coming along and being with us today. Yeah, it's nostalgia overload. Such a great game. And I only actually, so one of my goals back in the day, and why I've played the the original campaign so much is unlocking Sturm. So you unlock Sturm if you get an S rank overall score for the whole campaign. And I was never able to do it. It took me so long. And I was only able to do it when I got, I don't know if you guys know, but they released like these mini SNESes you could hook up to your TV. So I got one of those and hacked it to put Advance Wars 2 on it. And I managed to unlock Sturm on that. So that was about probably 3 years ago. So I should say too, like while I've won the campaign a lot, not so much hard campaign, I'm still not amazing at the game, so expect a few losses and the like, but we'll see how we go. Is that right? Blue. By the way, I wish this nation was decensored and called Bread Star. Orange just seems weird. Oh, true. I never thought of that before. So they changed it because of the, I guess, connotations with what, like the Red Army. I didn't know that. Yeah, John always wanted Sturm. Did you end up unlocking him, John, eventually? It's very difficult. Like I said, took me a long time. I'm not amazing at the game or anything. So this first mission, Fog of War, I'm always hesitant about Fog of War missions, especially in hard campaign. You just don't know how much forces they've got lurking in there. The fact that I've got battlecopters makes me think that Flak's got battlecopters or anti-airs. So what I'm doing here is I'm just doing the classic Advance Wars tactic of creating a bottleneck. So you can only get one unit in here at a time. Bridge has 0 defense stars. My city has 3. So I'm going to outlast them here and then just blast them with indirects. So I'll capture this. Oh wait, I'll turn on the animations too actually. Yeah, probably want to see the animations. So I'll retreat this fella. I'll blast this guy first. Always good to shoot with indirects first before you go in with your direct fire units, just to soften them up. Ah, you didn't, John. Yeah, right. Maybe Rebootcamp will be your time to shine when it comes out. So I don't actually want to move this guy into this gap. I'll sit him here so he can still... Yeah, that's the way to go. So I'm still a bit hesitant about the old, if there's any anti-airs or battlecopters, so I'll just keep these guys back. Yeah, let's leave it at that. Just so you know too, I'm not going through and doing like a S rank on every mission or anything like that. Hard campaign was always for me hard campaign for me was essentially get through it to unlock Hatchy, so I never really strived for those higher ranks. Probably should have, but that's just what I did. So I'm not super across. Probably should have moved that guy there and this guy up here. Anyway. And there's the anti-air, so yeah, good thing I kept my copters back. So I'll just keep doing this strat, I guess. Get Flak to keep sending his units into the meat grinder. Yeah, Hayden, it's coming out on Switch, that's right. So, like I said, there's no date announced at the moment. This was the original release date, hence the stream. But nothing, no more news yet, unfortunately. But at the same time, it hasn't been outright said they've cancelled. I mean, they wouldn't cancel it, surely not. They've finished the game. It'll come out eventually. We just gotta wait and see. Blue, play with animation C. No, here we go. Flak. Russian stuff's what I do best. Classic. Animation C. So what's that one, Blue? Is that still the battle animations, just not the capturing animations? Is that what C is? Blast this guy in the rear. That sounded really bad. I just realized. We'll shoot at the unit that is behind the other unit. That's what I should have said. We'll stick this guy up in the mountain. Gives us a bit of extra... Whoa! Bit extra vision. And then I'll move my anti-air in to wipe out this mech. Alright, I guess I'm not going for those crazy scores, so I could probably just YOLO, move my copters in. Yeah, screw it. Start clearing them out. So today I'm aiming... Oop, sorry, I think my mic just went a bit hectic there. Sorry about that. I might just reduce that. A little bit. Yeah, so today I'm aiming, we'll see how we go, but I'm aiming for a 6-hour stream and just see how far we can get in this hard campaign. Don't think I'll be able to finish it. I'm hoping for completion of like Blue Moon or Yellow Comet, but we'll see. Just reduce that a bit more, sorry. We'll see how we go. Alright. Won't move this guy in because that medium tank will just blast it to pieces. I think we'll leave it there. Ooh. Wow, it's only 4 health. Yeah, true. I won't know. That's why I'm going to have to send stuff in eventually. I know there's a medium tank. I think what I'll do is I'll do the old bottleneck strat until we take out the medium tank, and then I'm just going to roll in. Probably has some indirects hidden in the forest too. That's what they tend to do with like fog of war missions in the campaign. So I'll send my copters around and try to clear through the forests. I'll just try that animation C out for you, Blue. Just oh, it says it. Blue player battle animation only. Yeah, let's do that. That's a good idea. Don't need to see the guys jumping up and down on buildings. Alright, looking good. Yeah, there's the medium tank. Let's march across here. Pick out this guy. Too easy. Probably should be healing this fella up. Let's leave that at that. Don't think I'm going to get a good speed score on this with this strategy. So how come I didn't show the battle animation then? Does it only show my battle animation? View player battle animation only. Right, okay. Interesting, interesting. Alright, so we'll blast this guy. Done deal. And honestly, I can't remember exactly all the hard mission camp, hard campaign missions, because I do play it a lot more infrequently to the standard campaign. But I think from memory it's just like the missions are quite similar. They just give the enemy a whole lot more troops. Except for these first couple that... So this mission's normally a tutorial in the standard campaign. It's just like Andy versus Flak. You've got a couple of infantry each. Real basic. So they obviously had to change that up for the hard campaign, because you can only unlock the hard campaign once you've... Oh, do I risk it? Yeah, screw it. No! You only get the hard campaign once you've played through the standard one, won the standard one. I'll end that. Oh, okay, Recon went down there. Sweet. Good old AI. Get this guy in position for a Sammy superpower instacap. So I need to try and do a bunch of damage to get my superpower going. Don't know if I'll be able to. I'm not sure how much damage each star represents. But we'll try. We'll try and get that superpower. It's always fun getting a Sammy instacap. What should I do here? Can that guy reach that? No, we can't. I guess we're just gonna have to go. You. Not a whole lot of damage. Hayden, is there a maximum number of days to get a mission done by, or does it just cause a lower rank? So many questions. No, that's all good. So yeah, at the end of a mission, you get judged on three factors. You get a score for each, and that'll determine your rank for that mission. So that's what I was talking about with like S ranks. That's that's the highest rank you can get. You nearly need perfect scores on each of those factors. So speed's one of those. So the longer you take in a mission, the lower your speed ranking will be. But there are some missions where you have a time limit. So it'll say, you know, you've only got X amount of days to finish the level. And that's when, if you go too slow and you don't meet that day requirement, you'll lose the mission. Yeah. So the other factors for... oh, so close. The other factors for scoring at the end of a mission is technique, which is based off how many of your total... Screw it, just start capturing. How many of your total... units you've lost. So it doesn't necessarily go off number. It's like a percentage, I believe, of your total force. So in pre-deployed maps like this one, where you can't build units, it can be more difficult for your technique score. But later on, we'll do missions where we have bases where we can produce more units. If you spam units, it helps that score. And then you've also got a power rating. Here we go, get the cap. And power rating's based off how many units you kill. It might actually be how many units you kill in a single day, in a single turn. There you go, superpower. Let's just use that to win. Even though I would have capped it with a 7 health infantry. And John, just as you mentioned before, like unlocking Sturm, that was sort of the turning point for me to get him. I never really understood those 3 factors and what they represented. It wasn't until I looked that up and got that understanding of exactly what they meant. I mean, it's been 3 years since I played, so now I'm a bit foggy again. But I looked up exactly what each of those oh my god, drawing a blank now. Each of those things that you get at the end of the mission, what you actually need to get a high score in them. And that's what put me across the line to end up getting Sturm. So watch this. This will be a terrible speed rating. Oh, never mind. S rank. Okay. They want you to do the old bottleneck strat. That's a very generous speed rating. So I'll probably skip through that a bit quick. So sorry, Hayden. You would have seen the points for those three items. Oh man, I don't know what to call them. Alrighty. Mission 2, Max. So I guess we do have some people in here that are quite new to the game. So Themi, who we played just before, is a bit of a infantry expert. She's really good at capturing properties and yeah, using infantry and infantry transports. Whereas her standard troops are a bit weaker. So in this mission we got Max. Max is really good with direct units, so tanks and the like, that you got to be sitting next to them to attack. But his indirects, like the rockets and artillery we were using in the last game, they have less range and they're weaker. So Semi is not a bad CO, but I don't really like playing with her. I mean, more like Eagle blitzkrieging my way through the battlefield. Yeah, more like that. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's right. There's some COs that are just outright better than others. Like, I mean, you just look at Sturm and Hatchy. I'd put them two at the top tier. Like, they're just nuts. So this mission, got one of these bad boys. So they're the lasers. They shoot in the 4 cardinal directions. So we got to watch out for that. We got to get across to his base. A lot of bottlenecking on this one too. I think what I might try to do is capture a port, get an a lander back to here and ferry across straight to here instead of traveling all this way, but we'll see how we go. So we'll just start off with classic couple of infantry. John, same. I didn't know. Let's just this. Didn't know while playing the game. I just started picking it up recently on GBA, although mine is old as dirt. Can barely see the map. Yeah, right. I don't know where my old GBA is actually. It's a bloody shame. Build an APC now and rush to beat him to... Oh, that's gonna shoot at that. Interesting. Do I want to capture this base? Every unit I produce is gonna get blasted. No, we'll see how that goes. Battlefield gods, yeah they are, yeah. Sturm, Hatchy, just dumb. I didn't play any War Room missions the last time I played. And then I unlocked Sturm on that playthrough and just used him on all the War Room maps and just rolled everyone. Like, even in the ones where it's you against like 3 other COs on a team. Oh, maybe the highest it goes is actually versus 2 others, but even on those, yeah, absolutely dominated with Sturm. Like, he's insane. Absolutely insane. I'd probably put Kanbai up there pretty high too. Not on their level, but pretty high as well. His units are a bit more expensive, but they just have crazy staying power. And Nell's quite good too, although all her stuff relies on luck, which is a bit of a mysterious beast. Do I go one more APC? He doesn't really have anything to fight with yet. Yeah, screw it. Let's just rush. Rush some infantry down, ferry back and forth. Yeah, we're going to really see that animation every day, huh? Alright, so it does 5 HP of damage each turn. Let's move on down here. So how capturing works too, Hayden, in case you're curious. So only infantry or mechs can capture. He's got a tank now. Ooh, and I can't build a tank. Might save up. So yeah, neutral bases, which are these, we'll just call them neutral buildings, which are the grey ones on the map. They essentially have a value of 10 before they get captured. And it's based off the health of that unit that's capturing. So you can see down in the bottom right down there. Wait, I might move my mouse. Yeah, you can see my mouse. Down here, shows how much it's got left. So this guy's on 5 health. It's got 5 left. So now I'll capture it. And you see it goes to the color of my guys now. So the first mission you're given an army, and this one you have to build your army. Very tactical. Yeah. Sorry, yeah. I've got to get it into my mindset that everyone watching, not everyone watching, has played the games before. I think I am going to capture that base actually. Will I? No, I won't for now. Yeah, sorry, I got to get it into my mindset that not everyone's played it before. So these things here are called bases. That's what you can produce units from. Units have a value associated with them, how much they cost. Obviously, the higher cost units, the stronger they are. And that's based off your income here. And how you increase your income is by capturing properties. It's like I captured this one here, so I'll get an extra 1,000 income a day, I think it is. Something like that. So now he's got a tank. I'm going to build a tank. He's got an artillery too. I will not be building an artillery because I'm max, but I've got a tank so I can challenge his tank once we eventually meet up. Just check, yeah, I don't have anything else to move. Nope, alright, we are good. I might build another infantry just because I'm going to start ferrying back and forth. This mission, really not that great. Probably part of the reason why I played hard mode for the first time. I kind of dropped it to do other stuff. What flows after this is better. Yeah. I agree, Blue. This map's really annoying. I can't believe I've set this guy here. I should have been moving him. I agree. Like, it takes a long time to meet up. It's just a finicky map. And that's why I typically stick to standard campaign, but I thought hard would be a bit more interesting for the viewers. Particularly stick to the standard. One of the things I'm really excited about Rebootcamp though is being able to play others online. That's something that I've always wanted to do. And I hear now there's this website, Advance Wars by Web, you can check out. I posted sort of in Reddit about this stream before it happened, just getting ideas, and a lot of people recommended that Advance Wars by Web. And I was turned off by it because of the long... you pretty much can take your turns whenever, but apparently there's a setting that lets you put limits, like time limits on your turns. So I think I might have to check that out. Maybe next time I do a stream I could play against viewers or something, maybe. Could be cool. But yeah, I typically just verse the AI. It wasn't... Probably the last time I played someone at this game, like a real opponent, would have been back in high school days when we had the emulator, playing it in like computer class and stuff, against friends. But even then, those mates didn't play the game originally on the GBA, so I had an advantage over them even from then. But it'd be cool to play, you know, others that have played the game from the start and whatever else. I'll probably get absolutely destroyed, but it'll be cool. Yeah, Blue, you're currently playing a few games. Yeah, nice. I saw this thing on there called like the, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm probably wrong, but it's like a, I should have Move my APCs up to block his tank here. Damn it. Oh, well, that's alright. We can recover from this. What was I saying? Oh yeah, there's this thing called like the move planner or something, is there? When I saw that, that was another turn off for me. I was just like, I like the sort of fly by your cuff type gameplay. Do we build another tank? Yeah, let's just spam him. We do need more infantry though. Ah, screw it. We'll spam more tanks. We're playing max. We don't need the big brain tactics. And speaking of big brain tactics, I set my APC right where the laser is. Awesome. I've just noticed now, probably a good tactic on this level, that I really should have done, I've probably screwed myself now, is if I had have blocked here, he would have moved his guy up to here, and I'm pretty sure they take damage from their own, like laser cannons. So I've, yeah, I've just kind of screwed myself here. Let's put this APC in range. Maybe the AI will target that. And I've put the APC in range of the laser. Alright. I'll learn eventually. Sorry, you don't tune into this, into Woody J Plays for the perfect strats. Instead you get, yeah, probably some suboptimal gameplay. But I have unlocked Sturm, I swear I have. I've gotten an S rank average in standard campaign before. It has happened. Only took me, like I said, like a dozen goes at it over the years. Keep up the tank spam or not. Might be a good time to build a lander. Oh no, we don't have enough for that. Might just hold off for now, save the funds. Laser's gonna hit. Yep. Goodbye, APC. That tank's going to obliterate it. And so now, if I go against that tank with this tank, I'm gonna get lasered. Awesome. Awesome. I've set myself up so well. Do I sit here and just let him get first strike? Potentially. Potentially. Could sit in this forest here, so at least I'll have the terrain advantage. So I'm not going to go in range of that laser. I've learnt my lesson. Keep moving everything across. Yeah, this mission is not great. Doesn't help when you play like super suboptimal. Medium tank will take forever to get there. Just put another tank. Probably should build a lander actually. We'll build that next turn. What's your best tip for a newbie like me playing for the first time? Oh man. Best tip for a newbie. I would say... I didn't even capture that? No. I would say... Probably don't underestimate the value of infantry. That's how you win games. The more, if you have more funds than your opponent, you'll beat them just by attrition. The capture game is probably the most important part of the game. I'd assume, I could be wrong, but I'd assume a lot of new players would be like, oh, I just gotta, you know, build the best stuff, do what I'm doing right now and just spamming tanks instead of building infantry too. But on this mission's a bit different because of how far spaced the bases are. But typically, you're wanting to build infantry as much as you can, infantry or mechs, and get more properties than your opponent. That's how you win games. Yeah, look at that. So that hit his own guy. He's just moved another tank in range of that. Cool, cool, cool. If any of the other guys in chat too that have played the game heaps have any what they might consider the best tip for new players, stick it in the chat. Help out old mate Hayden. But I think that would probably be my biggest one. You really want to focus on that, the capturing side of things. Maybe a bit overlooked by the newer player. So he built a lander. Interesting. Come up and blast this guy. And you could probably get an emulator if you wanted to, Hayden, actually, before Rebootcamp comes out, and get a bit of practice in. Join with them. I'll stick this in the way, even though that's going to get my APC hit by the laser, just to stop that that tank from interrupting. So it's going to take another couple of turns to get this. So over here, I'm just going to whittle down these guys. Move this tank along. Move this tank along. Set this guy here. Why not? I got a bunch of... what am I going to do? Let's build some tanks, and we're just going to leave them here. So landers can store 2 units at a time. So I'm just going to ferry tanks across now. They can only... I'll move my mouse in here. They can only drop off and pick up from these areas. I believe they're called shoals. Let's just... Yeah, shoals. So here, essentially what I'm going to do is get the lander... No, I don't need the mouse. Get the lander in here, load it up, move it across to here, and unload. So I want to avoid that beam of death, but he's also got this guy. So what I'm going to do is move into their minimum range. Yeah, right, so that rocket blasted this tank. Interesting. Lots of sub-optimal plays happening today. So get this guy up, destroy him. Yeah, so part of that capture game too is obviously denying your enemy captures. So I want to stop this. And see, here's 5 health. And you can see down here, it's got 16 left. So we've got a couple of turns before that's a threat. What I want to do is... oh, actually, this tank can reach this guy. So yeah, I'll go across. I'll kill him. Why not? And then I will... Oh, even this guy can get him. Yeah, let's do that. Here's another tip for you, Hayden. You want to move your units from the back in first. Because if that tank had have killed this, say, then this tank would be able to move up and attack this unit here, this APC. If I had to move this front one first, the back one wouldn't have been able to reach anything else. So that's another good tactic too. Move your units from the rear before the closer ones. Move this bad boy up. It is probably... See how it's got this symbol flashing on it, and down here that says 5. That's its fuel. It's running out of fuel. It's been a good APC ferrying back and forth. It's probably going to run out of fuel now. Yeah, it's out of fuel. So it's stuck there unless I get it onto a building I own to replenish its fuel, or I can actually use a another APC to fill it up. Let's build another APC. We want to get infantry across here to try and capture that. And turn on that. No worries, Hayden. Yeah, definitely using big brain tactics on this. Tank spam is max. Whoop, what have I done there? He's building mechs. The mechs are sort of the bane of the tank's existence. Mechs have bazookas, I guess, rocket launchers. If they get the first strike on a tank, it's devastating. If they hit the tank first before the tank hits them, it's really bad for the tank. No, it doesn't, Hayden. I probably should have explained that. So he had this partially captured. Now that he was killed, you can see down here, this is how much it takes to capture. That's back to 20 now. Okay, so he's got an artillery and a rocket. Are we going to lose on the second mission? I'm definitely not going to get a good rating. Yeah, no worries, Blue. You're not missing much with this mission, tell you what. You are not missing much at all. So we'll move this guy from the rear in, although I don't think he can insta-kill. But another thing, when you're attacking, it shows your damage percentage here. If that was 100% or more, I would know that this would insta-kill. But because it's a lot lower, it's not going to. If it's up around like 98, 99, there's a chance of it killing, but it doesn't always. Oh yeah, that guy's out of fuel. What I can do is bring this EPC down and supply the other one. So now this guy's got fuel. So we'll make room for this infantry. This thing's going to take forever to capture. Yeah, screw it. Not that important. We're going to be ferrying directly across. So that's probably the more important. Can I build an anti-air? I can. Might build an anti-air. Oh, that might be a bad idea actually, but they're pretty good against infantry. Mechs. Infantry and mechs. Foot soldiers. So I'm going to get obliterated by that rockets. Yep, see that? Just took out my tank. He's moved the tank in. Yeah, it's not going great so far. Mission 2, already struggling. Capture. So now these black hole structures, they can't take units below 1 health. So this guy's going to be on 1 health indefinitely unless he actually sends one of his units up to attack it. So in 6 more turns, I will have this this base. This guy's low on fuel. I can't be bothered sending this APC back, so I can put him on here and that'll fill him back up. Move this guy back to the back lines. Now this could be a case where you don't move the front one up. So this guy's only got 8 health. So if this will insta-kill him, 66%, it won't. But it is also better to attack with the higher health units. You know what? I'm going to sit an APC there and just... Oh, but he's got these rockets. Yeah, whatever. Let's bring that up. Get you in there. Good to get a medium tank. Might save up for that. It's really annoying. Do I do the crazy strat and save up for a battleship with max? Just to blast that. Potentially. Don't like all those mechs. And blocking my shoals. What is up with this? Big brain bloody AI. What the hell? Join these units together, get their health up. I'm just going to keep getting blasted by that rockets. Alpha load this tank, it's going to get obliterated by mechs. Is there anywhere else I can drop it off along here? It isn't. Wow, 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 wow. Off to a cracking start. Absolutely a smashing start. Alright, let's get back here. Let's get some more infantry up. Let's move this guy out this way. I probably do need to capture that. Get a medium tank. If this guy gets in position, I'm screwed. And even this land is at risk. Screw it, YOLO, let's go. If I send the tank into the meat grinder, what will that achieve? Nothing. That will achieve bugger all. Let's move down here. Take 10 years to get around. Yeah, blue wasn't wrong. This mission is not the best. What have I got left? No. Yeah, let's join up. Ah. Blasting my poor infantry there, continuously. And now, big brain AI has blocked me. I'm going to do, what does, that's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 range. So Max has 1 left. So if that set of rockets here, 1, 2, 3, yeah, I can blast him. I'm going to do what no man has done before and build a, can't even afford it. I will be building a rockets as Max, which you don't typically do because he does not like indirects. Moving that along. I guess the AI has improved over the years. Yeah, and I'm versing the smartest of all the Black Hole COs too. I'm versing Flack himself. So surely it only gets easier from here, right? Only been streaming for an hour. We're up to mission 2. What did I say? Beat Blue Moon and Yellow Comet? That's not going to happen. Save up some dosh. Yeah, that rocket is just going to town. Let's just let it run out of ammo. Well, that's a clever strat. It's got 1 round left. So I'll move this guy down to reinforce. We have 3 more turns. We've got that base. Did I just unload? Oh, that was an accident. Oh well. What have I got? 20,000. Yeah, let's build a rockets. Hit them from the other shore. Let's... If I send the medium tank right around, by the time it gets around, it's probably not going to be of any help. What can he get through? Yeah, that can't reach. So even if he blasts that, it doesn't really matter. Let's stick that guy there. Now I'm going to be able to create that bottleneck that I should have done right at the start of the game. Yeah, Hayden, that's right. Apparently Rebootcamp AI is getting improved too, from what I've heard. If that's the case, I will not be unlocking Sturm on that game. Capture... How much does that have left? 2 turns. Yeah, screw it. Let's get it 1 turn earlier. Now we got a mech here. That is bad news. Oh, I've got to run away from that mech, literally. Get back in there. Yeah, move you up here. Sweet, so now we can start blasting. Leave them there. That is still full of tanks. There's nowhere to drop them off other than the base. Ah, man, we are looking not great, but we'll get through it. Let's go another infantry. Let's just hold off on that. I'm going to try and build a battleship, I think, and take out that damn laser. Day 20. Yeah, I said last time I wouldn't get a good speed rating, but this time I definitely, 100% will not be getting a good speed rating. It will be absolute garbage. Alright. Take this from my weak max rockets. 7. Wow. He's going to heal straight back up to 9. Alright, let's just... increases your movement by 2 spaces. That'll be able to put us right in range of this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to... I think that mech's a problem. He doesn't have any follow-up. So I'll put this guy here. He's going to get destroyed. So also my technique rating is going to suck. Stick this tank on the better terrain. Plains gets more defense than roads. Get him down to 1. Putin's speed rating F. No comment on that. I don't want an infantry out here. Nah. War of attrition. Oh, still not enough for a battleship. Battleships are so expensive. So I'll move this where my infantry can jump on in. Get in there. Do I build another rocket? No, I'm going to save for a battleship. Max battleship. Now that is probably something that's never been done. Forget the max rocket, max battleship. Oh, mate, Blue's going to get back and we're still going to be on this mission. Yes, that Woody J plays strat of letting the rockets run out of ammo. Ah, perfection. You won't find better strats than that, folks. We're so congested here. That guy doesn't really matter. He's not an issue. I do want to, however, put this guy here as a bit of bait. I'll put this tank on planes, just so at least it gets that extra defense star. He's just gonna get blasted, but oh well. Okay, now I've got this rockets protecting this shore. He's moved his guys out a bit. We might be able to sneak on in. Just gonna save that superpower up too. When I got to do the big damage. Oh, look at that, blasted his own tank. I didn't even realize that. So he's retreating. Sweet. Yeah, we're definitely going to get through this. It's just... it's been... oh my god, it's going to take 3 turns. So here too, Hayden. When you've got these black hole structures, so this one, the laser, that's how much health I've got, 99. And this is how much damage you do. So that's going to take 49 off this value. And once that gets to 0, it's destroyed. So I'll hit it with this. So now you can see it's got 50. So we're going to do 49 damage again. So it's going to take another 2 turns. Sorry. Each commander has a special ability, right? Yeah, that's right. So that's what these stars are for. They've got a normal power and a superpower. So the superpower is always better than the normal power. It's just a better version of the normal power. So Max here, he's a direct unit specialist, like I said before. So he likes tanks and stuff that deal damage to things directly next to it, like these. But the commanders even go a step further, Hayden. So not only do they have special abilities, but a lot of them, their standard troops are improved as well, or altered. So Max, for example, just his standard tanks are better, just outright better than other COs. And his indirect units, like this rocket, has one less range and less firepower. If I drop off my tanks there, they're going to be obliterated by that medium tank. So what I might do is switch one of these bad boys out with a med tank. Yeah, that's what I'll do. And I think we can start landing. I put that tank there instead of dropping it here in range of the laser. So that was obviously planned. Yeah, look at that, down to 5 health. Perfect. Ah well. Okay, let's drop off. So we want the medium tank up here. The normal tank down there, because I don't... No, it can reach. That's okay. Now what I'll do is move these rockets up. So regardless of what he attacks, I've got it covered with the rockets. What do I want? He's got rockets. Ooh. I want another medium tank is what I want. This guy's going to come back and heal up. Ah, so derpy. I'm feeling like Flak IRL right now. Move up here. Blast this again. One more turn. We don't have to worry about that anymore. This thing's still not in range. That guy move out? Yes, he can. So I'll block him off and just create one of those good old bottlenecks again. Just join these guys up. Yep, let's leave it at that. What day are we on? Day 24. Love it. Love to see it. As my man Deegis says, I do enjoy a bit of Deegis content on the old YouTubes. So I'm obviously learning from the best. Oh, and I moved that rockets in range of the laser. The misplays. That's sweet, got rid of that. Now, what I think I want to do is use this tank. Let's check the range of this. Out of range, yeah, sweet. Either just to sit here and prevent anything from coming back, at least for a turn. I'll bring this back. And I've got to get stuff in to load it up. Can a medium tank get there in time? Probably not. Probably not even a standard tank will. So I'll build another medium tank. Come back to here. Blast this. Misplay. I swear I'm not this bad normally. Okay. It's because I'm streaming. People are watching, you know. Oh my god. Oh my god. That'll teach me for Russian. Alright, let's stick this medium tank on here to heal. Oh man. Yeah, Hayden, I would recommend Deegis on YouTube to learn the pro strats. Looking at me, yeah, a lot of misplays so far. A lot of misplays. But normally I'm quite good at the game. Normally I am quite good. I'm just, yeah, I don't know, just really failing today. Do we take out the tank or, ooh, we better insta-kill that mech actually. And then his medium tank's gonna get the advantage of the terrain. But I have another one coming. Yeah, screw it, let's blast. That's gonna go back to 9. Yeah, can that reach my other tank? Yeah, we'll be able to. I'll take out the tank. I'm learning what not to do here though, so that's okay. Alright, glad I could help. Do as I say, not as I do. Let's use that motto for this mission. But hopefully, over the course of the day, I get over the old streamer curse of poor gameplay. Look at that, dead, done, beauty. Now we can start our push on this side. And that battleship will come in handy actually. I'll get that in position to start hitting these guys. I might bait the tank. I'll probably get killed, but I'll bait that tank. What else do I have to move? Yeah, nothing of importance. Alright, cool. Oh, I didn't realize he restocked his rockets with the APC. Very nice by him. And another medium tank coming. Ooh. Okay, so maybe by the 6 hours we'll have this mission complete. We can only hope. This might be time to use... No, I can insta-kill that. I will not be using my power. Wipe this out. Boom! Goodbye. It is fun playing Max. The direct units. Quite satisfying. And then he's got a CO that's essentially the opposite in Blue Moon called Grit. He's really great at the indirects, but his directs have less firepower. And honestly, I think I prefer Grit to Max. I do enjoy my indirect fire units. So let's check the range of these bad boys. He can't hit that. My range is probably as... No, it is still further as a battleship. It's all G. Let's check this bad boy out. Yeah, he can hit no matter where I land. Go like that. Yeah, can't be producing medium tanks every turn. That is a... that's an issue. Is definitely an issue. Keep sending this guy around. Why the hell not? Build another infantry. Why the hell not? That rockets can just sit there and help my technique rating out. He's got a superpower. Awesome. I'm gonna smash you good. Okay, goodbye lander. No more reinforcements. My god! Go superpower. Okay, screw it. Need more buildings. Yes, that is exactly right. The problem is they're so sparse. Like all I can really get is this one, and that lander is difficult to kill. So let's soften up this. Actually, I might be able to insta-kill that with the tank anyway, with my superpower. I can. Let's do that. $72.57. Yeah. I hit the tank. Probably should be bringing this battleship across to the mainland. That's really the main, like, the main spot we need to get on top of. Oh, beautiful. It can hit us landing. I think I'd rather wipe out this guy. 93. Yeah, screw it. Die. Yeah, gotta get more buildings. Move this guy up here. Move this guy out here. We need another lander to replace our other one. Rest in peace. Now I think it's just a case of building medium tanks and sending them across, getting a push from these guys. Yeah. Yeah, we're looking good. We're looking better. What's the time? We've only been going for an hour. Goodbye, medium tank. Ooh, he moves the rockets along here. That could... That's interesting. So I'll soften up this infantry. I'm assuming the attack damage reduces with the lower number of troops too. Yeah, that's right. Yep. Yep, the lower your guys, the less damage they'll do. And that's hitting the other person first is such a big thing because oh look at that, 126% wiped. Because you hit first, they strike back only once you've reduced their numbers. If that makes sense. So they'll be weaker. So that's why first strike is so key. Can't build a medium tank. Need more of those buildings. Hayden is already a pro at this game. He knows the dank strats. Yeah, buildings. Buildings, buildings, buildings. You want cities, you want bases. Yeah, you want all that good jazz. MTG first strike. Not sure what you're referencing there. Oh, look at that. Again, moving from the back. Although tanks... no, that's how we do it. MTG first strike. Magic the Gathering. Ah, oh, right. I haven't played Magic the Gathering in many a years. Yeah, because it does it's the same thing. It deals the damage before damage gets dealt to you, doesn't it? Yeah, so yes, it is like that. Alright, keep pushing. We've won this war of attrition. Slowly pushing up on him. God, the old lander tactic didn't work too great. What's our difference in funds? Yes, I'm getting way more income with him. So, see what I mean? Like, if you've got more funds, you can just whittle them down. Yeah, let's end that. Oh man, it's totally going to happen. Blue's going to come back and we're still going to be on this mission. I memed about it before, but it's actually going to happen. What do we do here? Can this one-shot him? Yes, it can. Who needs the lander, right? When you can just brute force your way through like this. Okay, so that's created an opening for the lander. Because when the lander drops off to Hayden, it'll go in here. It can only drop in the cardinal directions. So because that unit was there, I could only drop off one at a time. Now it's dead. We can get two going. So we'll put the tank in, and we'll drop the medium tank in, and then we're gonna push. Try and get this city too. Just leave these landers. They're not doing anything. They're just sitting there for some reason. It's not even using them at all. It's just built them to sit there. What have I got left? Those two. We're good. Scarily accurate IRL. Surround them and wait for them to lose dollars/supplies. Yeah, true. That is true. Okay, let's get this medium tank in here. We want our med tanks. So I'm going to have to send this into range of the rockets, because that mech getting first strike is going to be an issue. So I'll send him in 75%, whittle him down to a quarter. Quick math. This guy up. The loss of the one range on Max's stuff is such a big issue. How much fuel does he have left? 7. Ugh. Get a little bit of juice out of him. Now we're going to be able to capture this. Ah, Blue is back. No. I was hoping to be done with this mission before he got back. Damn it. Have you guys ever heard of that time Pepsi owned a fleet? No. Is that the start of a joke? I feel like that's the start of a joke. What's the punchline on that one? Yeah, that's right, Hayden, I know. Oh, man. So the battleship's got the same range as a rockets with Max. Very, very interesting. So what I'm going to do is wipe out this guy, so then I can get in range of his rockets and whittle it down. No, not a joke. Google it. Yeah, alright. So it's a legit thing. Interesting. Pepsi owned a fleet. Very interesting. Alright, we're going to start capturing some of those buildings, Hayden. We're doing your strat. That down here. Load up this guy. Alright, like, this level's done. This level is over. It's just a long, drawn-out process. Oh, this guy's out of fuel. Yeah, he's not going anywhere. That's it. It was the 6th largest navy? What? No way. That's crazy. Pepsi, right? Gonna take over. Right, let's what can this tank do to this? 26. Will that kill it? No. We'll take it down to 2. Go out. Math. Right, let's use this to soften up this medium tank. Pepsi. Did they have Pepsi advertisements? Yeah, you're talking about like Navy, yeah, so it'd be like battleships and crap. Subs and the like, maybe. No, I'll suss that out myself after the stream, actually. That's interesting. Ah, we're getting there. We're on his turf. Let's actually stop the first strike from this guy, even though the other one's going to first strike, but the HQs have the highest defense in the game. I think it's equal to mountains. Yeah, it is. But only infantry can go in mountains, infantry and mechs. So it's probably pretty safe. And now I've just blocked myself, but I'll drop off the medium tank. Move this bad guy up. Oh, bad guy, bad boy. Sweet. Olaf. Yeah, he probably has a few Pepsis, the old Olaf. Oh, that's classic. Olaf's Navy. Yeah, that's in Olaf's fleet. Olaf's Navy, but yeah, that's a mission in the first Advance Wars, isn't it, Blue? I think that's in the first one. I remember that from when I was young. What can this guy reach? He can reach there. Right, let's bring this guy back. Let's try and get our technique rating looking all right. So what you can do too, Hayden, is stick units on opponents' bases, and that prevents them from building from them. So now I've got a medium tank on here. He can't use this base. Yeah, Advance Wars 1. Yeah, cool. Coolio. So what's everyone's thoughts on Rebootcamp? I'd be interested to hear what you guys think of it, like the graphical changes and that. A lot of people, I find, myself included, not that keen on the units. Like what they've gone for there with the 3D. I prefer the sprites like this original game. But the COs look amazing, I will say. I am a big fan of like the animations and that for the commanding officers. But yeah, the units themselves, don't know. Yeah. Well, I'm mindful you're in the chat now, Hayden. I wasn't planning on going through the sort of basic tips for the game. I just assumed that people watching would have played before. But now I know you're here. Yeah, I'm happy to drop the tips and tricks. Yeah, you prefer Advance Wars 2 Sturm to his new look. Yeah, yep. I can see that. I can see that. Yeah, he's a bit more cartoony, I guess you could call it, in the Rebootcamp. Like in these games, I don't know, he's very sinister looking in that. Like he is still in the Rebootcamp, but I don't know what it is. Something about it just makes him seem a bit cartoony is how I would describe it. I don't know. Is that your thoughts too, John? Is that why you prefer the Advance Wars 2 one? Because I always thought like the Advance Wars 2 Sturm is like menacing as. Now I've got his two bases. I've got units on them, Hayden. It's GG. It's game over. So I'll build a couple of infantry to increase my technique score, but I'm anticipating a C rank on this. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do it yet because he's got the two landers. No, I'm going to have to win by capture. That's okay. That is okay. Only another 3 turns or so. Yes, agree, yeah. There's a... What you want to do, Hayden, is go on YouTube and look at the latest Rebootcamp like teaser or trailer, and it actually shows like the animation he does. Oh, g'day, Divine Pickle. How we doing today? Yeah, better late than never. That's it. That's it. Good to have you here. So we're nearly an hour and a half in, Pickle, and this is mission 2. So yeah, we're definitely not finishing the campaign on this live stream. I'm just gonna keep building some units here, get my technique rating out of the mud. It's gonna be a terrible score. I'm anticipating a C rank. So used to snoozing alarms on Saturdays. Yeah, right. So that's game. So we'll just build a couple more dudes. Why not? Get us another lander. Alright, let's win this game. Watch me misclick now. Ah. Hallelujah. We're done. I'm going to be answering slower since I'm also playing Mario Kart Online. Well, the 3D thing feels weird, like a phone game. Reminds me of those commercials of War of Kingdoms. Oh god, yeah, those commercials, yikes. Mario Kart Online, very nice though, very nice. Yeah, next time I do a stream, we might have a game on Advance Wars by WebBlue if you want to do that. A rank. That was very generous. Speed only 96. So we'll stay on this screen for a bit longer now, especially for you, Hayden. I'm not sure if Divine Pickles played the game before either. But so essentially, I'll bring my mouse over. So as I said earlier, speed rating is how quickly you defeat the mission, how many days. The most you can get for any of these is 100. So if you get 100 for all three, that's a perfect S rank. I think you're allowed 95 on each and still get an S rank. Potentially. Yeah, so speed's how many days. Power is how many units you kill of the opponent as a percentage in a single day, as a percentage of their total army. So again, power is easy on pre-deployed, but when they've got bases, they're constantly producing units. So it makes it a bit more difficult to get it in the single day. Then technique is how much of your guys die compared to your overall. So at the end there, you would have seen me just spamming units. That's increasing my overall army value. So then the percentage of units I've lost becomes lower, essentially. So that's a way to cheese that somewhat. I used to always think technique was how you beat the mission, which doesn't make sense. Well, sorry, was like how many buildings you captured, and then you got a better technique rating if you did a HQ capture as opposed to wiping the units. But obviously that's not the case. Yeah, cool. Yeah, we'll do it one day, Blue. We'll do it one day. I'll be very keen because, like I said, I haven't played a IRL player since the old high school days, so that'll definitely be interesting. I'll just skip through this. Oh, actually, since you haven't seen this, Hayden, I'll go a little slower on it so you can read. Finally, a mission that's not boring. I don't remember this mission. What is this? Andy's time. Is this the one with the first black cannon? Yeah, it is. Okay. Andy, eh? The guy that doesn't know what an airport is. The classic meme. Knock it off, Andy. War isn't a game. Classic Andy. He just has fun with it. Oh, music is real dope. There's some awesome tracks. I get Grit's theme and Sensei's theme stuck in my head all the time. Just randomly. Like do 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 do, just randomly. All the dun 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 dun. Alright, so let's see what this can cover. So we got a black cannon now. Big, imposing thing. So it covers this. So we don't want to go straight for that. Oh, actually, does it only shoot every 2 days? That might be just in the normal campaign. So what I might do I try and rush? Yeah, you know what? I'm going to build a recon and try to deny any capture of these neutral bases from them. I'll build an infantry. And yeah, we'll go from there. Hayden, Sturm looks weird. I like this Mad Lad Brute guy. Yeah, Flax pretty funny. He's not the brightest tool in the shed, although he gave me a run for my money on that last mission. We'll send this guy this way, I think. Just do the old capture chain through there. And then I'll build a tank. Yeah, let's put the pressure on him early as opposed to the typical capture. Just because our bases are quite close to each other. And there's a lot of neutral properties. So if I can... Yeah, look, he's building heaps of infantry. If I can prevent him capturing a whole lot. So we'll move past these guys. Move, where do they see again? Yeah, just up there. So move past them. So with this, we've just got to essentially avoid that island. We can capture this, but can't go any higher. 6,000. I might build another recon. See how this strat goes. I'm not sure if it's the best, but I'll build another infantry. Coolio. My god, Black Cannon. Yeah, pretty hectic, hey? A lot more intense than the old the laser thing that we had last time. So let's prevent some. Let's prevent this capture. Talking about Advanced Wars by Web, Grey Sky gives me nightmares. I have no idea what that is, Blue. No idea whatsoever. Is that a map, maybe? I've never done Advanced Wars by Web, never played it. My experience with it is watching Deegis on YouTube. That is my experience with Advanced Wars by Web. Learning those sweet strats. Oh, I might send a teacopter up. Nah, keep the pressure on with a tank. Yeah. Yeah, John doesn't know either. I'm guessing it's a map. Maybe? They've all got interesting names. Let's prevent this. Oh, so Andy as well, Hayden. He's sort of the most generic CO in the game. That's 5, so I want to stop that. His units... Typical day-to-day, nothing special. They just average. There's no weak units. There's no strong units. And his... we'll bring him up. His abilities are just healing. So Hyper Repair, this is his standard power. Restores 2 HP to all units. Basic Hyper Upgrade restores 5 to all. And then he gets Fire Power increases and Movement Space increases. So you typically want to always go Hyper Upgrade. Because as you can see here, the amount of stars down here is how quick the power, it powers up before you can use it. They're equal. So you could do 2 normal powers to 1 superpower, but you're still not getting as much health, and you're not getting the movement space increase, and you're not getting the firepower increase. So. Advanced Wars by Web has more fan-made nations. Yeah, I saw on the video some guy was playing as like penguins, a penguin army. All the infantry were penguins. I feel like starting out in this game would have a decent learning curve, figuring how to build, etc., and how they work. Yeah, that's right. It definitely is, Hayden, but yeah, it's a bit of a rock, paper, scissors type thing, like what's strong against what and whatever else. You probably pick it up after a playthrough of your standard and hard campaigns. What I might do, probably got enough tanks and crap. I'm going to start. Let's start heading up there and capturing some of his stuff. Yeah, 16-player matches would be insane. That would go on for weeks. Alright, he's built his first tank. Now we got to take care of that. Like, watch out for it. Probably want to build a battlecopter if I can. Let's just move past them. Extra movement space is probably worth it more than dealing a bit of damage to him. Put that in there. Move this up here. Just keeping out of range. Going nice and easy. 1,000 more for a battlecopter. So we should be able to get one next turn. Just yeah, I'm getting 9,000 income a turn. Yeah, even if we spend everything, we'll be sweet. Drop this guy on here. I want to attack the one on the road. See how the damage percentage here is higher for this guy than it is. Sorry, higher for this guy than it is for this guy. That's because of the terrain they're standing on. This guy's on a road, so it gives 0 defense stars. This guy's on a plains, it gives 1. So we'll be dealing more damage to the guy on the road. So hit the guy on the road. I think each defense star equates to about 10% defense. Let's go another tank. And another infantry. Alright, he has stuck his tank on a road, that is good. Now, all this recon does for us is help our technique, or hinder it if it gets killed, so we just want to keep it alive. Let's... Ooh, options here, options. I'm going to put this tank on this base and prevent him from building stuff. And then this tank can attack this tank on the road. And this will prevent this cap. Oh my god, this mission is so much easier. So the Grey Sky is a faction. So what makes them... Yeah, right. Let's, I think you can normally win this mission by destroying the Black Cannon, but you might be able to win it by... Actually, let's check that. You get intel, terms. Top of the Black Cannon to win here. There's no need to panic. Focus on the objective and move out. Okay, so you can only win this by killing the Black Cannon. So I probably want to save up my little infantry dude and try to capture a base up here. Then I can just make a rockets and just blast it. The only way you can attack a Black Cannon is from the front here, and that's in range of the Black Cannon, so you'll be getting pummeled if you're hitting it with direct units. You want to hit it with indirects. So now we can get a battlecopter. Send this guy across to capture this, and that'll be all the cities that are sort of in our area. We're going to have to move into Flax Zone. So black hole on steroids, yes, sounds like it. Their sunglasses provide real-time data about the battlefield. Interesting. Yeah, I can see how that gives you nightmares. Now, okay, so we've got to stop these captures. Yeah, that's right, blue. Alright, getting this guy down. I'll keep holding on to this infantry so we can get this. That mech's a bit of a problem though, because as we saw in the last game, as I mentioned, mechs will they will destroy, well not destroy, they're really good against tanks when the mech gets the first strike. Alright, so we nearly got that. That guy can stay there. We're looking sweet. Artillery, interesting choice. Now this tank, we're moving from the back. As per that original strat, you want to move your guys from the back up first. How much damage do I do this? 25, yeah, let's just fly past it. I don't think these guys can move beyond it. Nah, so they're going to... let's actually move them up through the fire. We're playing Andy, we're role-playing Andy. He doesn't care about his troops, it's all a game. We want to get... oh, it's only 40%. I think this guy... yeah, he's capturing that, so we want to stop that. The artillery was probably a good play on the old flak. So what can it hit? It can hit my tank. That's alright. This thing's on 5. Ugh. So do I save this tank from a mech first hit? You know what? Him capturing stuff... oh, it's only 40%. Screw it, I'm gonna sacrifice the tank. They're based on Star Wars, nice. I am a big Star Wars fan. If you look on the channel, I'm hoping to get into some Star Wars Legion type stuff. I play that on the regular. Don't know if you've heard about that or got that, Blue. It's like a miniatures game set in the Star Wars universe. Absolutely love it. So I've got an unboxing on the channel, but yeah, I'm going to try and get into some battle reports and the like as well. So this channel, for those who don't know, it's pretty much just a bunch of things that I'm really interested in. I'll be 100% covering Rebootcamp when it comes out. I might even do maybe a Let's Play of Advance Wars 2 as well. Maybe the standard campaign. Yeah, nice, John. You guys get the... what's it called? Rise of Skywalker, Lego Star Wars. I got that the other day. Good fun. I do enjoy the Lego Star Wars games. Alright, let's move these guys up through. Mini black cannon fire. Does that reach that? No, it doesn't. Yeah, so only one will get shot if I do this. Move up here. Check what we got. That guy can capture. What else have we got? Oh, yeah. So move that tank. It's down to 2. It'll be back up to 4. I'll probably wait another turn, honestly, before I capture that. I'm gonna smash you good. Radio flak. Oh, I did not notice that infantry. Gross. Very gross. That won't kill it. Yeah, let's cover this.
Hulk smash. Yeah, that is pretty much that is Flak to a T. Hulk smash. Yes. I think his things like, he does more damage, but there's also the chance he'll do like no damage. Increase dispersion of fire. There's a chance of getting a super strong blow, but the unit's fire player might suddenly drop instead. And then barbaric blow is just like that to the next level. So attack power increases dramatically, but so does the dispersion rate. Yeah, he's such a trash CO. Oh, 0 damage. Yeah, we won't bother with that. But he's a good meme. He's good fun. Yeah, and through the mission, gonna destroy the black cannon. I could probably start getting some hits on it with my copters, honestly, because like I said in the last one, black hole constructs like these mini cannons, the black cannon, the laser. They can't take you below 1 health. So it won't affect my technique score. So I can just sit the copter there, attack it, and then run it away. That power sounds average. That power is very average. Hayden, I would not recommend Flak unless you're memeing. Oh, bomber. Yeah, why not? Why the heck not? Playing that there. Dominating this one. Yeah, it's a bit different to the last mission. It took forever. I probably could have done this quicker, in all honesty. But so, this is his last unit, so... Damn headset. So, now he can't do anything. I've got both his bases covered. Let's just... deal damage to this thing. Line up the battle copters for the meat grinder, and let's start capturing for the lols. Checking that every single time. I should have it memorized by now. It's pretty much in line with these buildings, and then I can start spamming. I don't know if I've actually lost a unit yet. Probably don't need to do the old unit spam technique. Alright. So we will switch you out. Goodbye. Next. Like capturing flak stuff for the lols. Get a bomber. Blow up their last troop. Oh, I mean, pumpkins. Don't know if that's what he was doing. Would be better if I had an entire screen of bombers to do that. Okay, so capture. Move him out of the way. Get out of there. Next. Yeah, alright, we'll win next turn. Capture for the lols. Oh, whoa. Right. We discovered this in a city we captured. Map to a lab. Well, there you go. I completely forgot which cities were the lab cities, in all honesty. So we have got the lab. So what that allows in the campaign, there's a map to the lab hidden in not a random, there's a certain city on a certain mission that has the map. And if you capture that city, you find the location of their lab, which unlocks a new level you can play. We've essentially got to capture the lab. And if you do that, whenever you're playing that nation from then on, you can build Neo tanks, which is typically a black hole only unit. So there we go, we've got the lab. We might have to check out that level. I can't remember it. Nuke City, yeah, that's right. Description of Teal Galaxy. Spanning spacefaring civilization. Armies of Space Marines. Sounding a bit 40k-ish there. Speculated that Teal Galaxy was born from the ashes of an ancient empire. time ago in a galaxy far, far away. All right, okay, yeah, it's definitely Star Wars. Oh, that's awesome. What's the description for the Penguin Army, Blue? I've seen a Penguin Army on. Have I done my builds? No, I haven't. I've seen a Penguin Army on Advanced Wars by Web. What's their little blurb? But no, those teal guys sound cool. They do sound awesome. Start a capture on this again, just to rub it in Flux face, and now we win. So see, Bomber does 95%. So Bomber nearly one hits these things. A Max Bomber does one hit. That's a really cool addition to the game. I like that. Yeah, it is cool, Hayden. Yeah, Pickle likes that too. Yeah, it is cool. I enjoy it as well. Especially when you just stumble on them like that, like you haven't looked it up. It's like, oh, what's this? Oh, I captured a city with the map to the lab. Sweet. Neo tanks are really strong too. So essentially, the strength of a medium tank, which is quite strong, but the medium tank has a drawback that's slower than your typical tanks and typical units. So Neo tank is as fast as a normal tank, but with the firepower of a medium tank. So they're quite good. They're expensive, but good. Yeah, cheers, Blue. They're the ones I'm real interested in. They just look so wacky. Penguin Army. Let's see what we got. Surely an S rank. Ugh. You love to see it. 100, 100, 100, 300 points. Perfection. Yes, I did. See that. And then so when you earn points, it accumulates here. So at the moment we've got 1,991 points. Use that to, there's like a shop in the game. Use that to purchase COs to, whoa, here we go. We've got some options now. Use that to purchase COs that you can play outside of the campaign whenever you want. You can use it to purchase their, you can alter their color scheme. That's something you can purchase from there. You can purchase more, there's things called the War Room, which you can earn points from as well. It's like, what would you call it? Just sort of like one-off scenarios, completely different to the campaign, where you can earn more points. You can unlock more of those and versus maps, things like that. And yeah, that's what you spend those points on. So now we've got an option of 4 different locations. I think this is the lab from memory. Yeah, that's the lab. What have we got here? Avoid the cannon fire and rescue the allied prisoner of wars. Cross the mountains and destroy Lash's laboratory. Or, with no ground forces, destroy all air and naval units. Ooh, I don't know about that one. And you're versing Hawk. That one could be... destroy all air and naval units. Yeah, I think... Oh, maybe we do this one. On that one, on this one, all you can build is air and naval units from memory. So the obvious choice is to go air, because air units are superior to naval units, in my opinion. I'm no runt. I'm Andy. Yeah. Rightio, Andy. Sure, mate. Sure. I'm watching a goddamn Advance Wars mastermind in real time. I would not call myself that. But sure, thanks Pickle. Blue, here we go. An army of sentient penguins equipped with stolen black hole technology. Ooh. Conceived in the lab based in the polar regions, they eventually broke free, overwhelmed their black hole captors. Right, so they're a black hole experiment. And colonize the area. The headquarters of Cobalt Ice are constructed with the same blueprints as the black hole crystal, but somehow the Cobalt Ice variant has no healing powers. Yeah, very interesting. Another cool feature. What feature was that? Sorry, Hayden. I sort of got a bit distracted there. What level are you feeling? Is there any in particular you want to see? You want to see the lab? I hate the lab mission because it's a Fog of War one from memory. We can give it a crack if you want that one. There's this one, you can only build air and naval units. What do we got here? Cross the lab mountains, destroy Lash's laboratory. Or rescuing some prisoners of war. Lab. Oh, the spending of points. Yeah, that is cool. Lab. Alright, first in, best dress. Let's do the lab. I'm going to be terrible at this, but... Rescue POW. Alright, we'll do Rescue POW next, Hayden. Sure did, random black hole grunt. Oh, so this is one of those missions, Hayden, we're talking about earlier where speed matters. So we've only got 7 days to win this mission, or we lose. Yeah, fog of war. Ugh. Radio now. Fog of war. So, we can't see anything that they've got in here. Each unit has a certain vision range that they can see in fog of war. This unit here, the recon, has the greatest. It can see the furthest. And you can't hit anything with indirects unless you see them. Well, same with directs, same with all of them. There's a single bridge here, bottleneck. I'm assuming he's got units on it. From memory, he's got indirects in these forests somewhere. He might even have a battleship in the water. I'm not 100% sure. Fog of war and speed. What did you say? Yeah, no war of attrition on this one, Hayden. Yes, this is my weakness. What I might do is I might save it. And we'll just push on and see what we get hit with. The thing is we don't have the enemy animations either, so we're not going to see what's shooting where. We're just going to see our units get obliterated. So what I'm going to do, actually, and when a infantry or a mech gets into a mountain, it's crazy vision. So let's drop him in here and see what we got. Alright, there's a battleship. There is a battleship. Look at that. Okay. Let's hit this with the medium tank. That'll wipe it out. Now, I probably want to get my rockets into range of that. So I can hit it. That guy can too. Good. Okay, this is good. We've got a bottleneck going. I'm just not sure what's up here, actually. Ooh, I probably should have moved this guy into here first. Okay, I can't reach my rocket. But there might be one here. Okay. Let's see how we go. Moving on up. Ooh, actually the recon will probably be able to see that. Oh, there's a mech. Yeah, okay, I've done this out of order. What you should do, here's the strategy for Fog of War. You should move all your things with vision first into good positions where they can see. Intel is so key on Fog of War maps. Battleship in lakes, flex true power next to having indirect bombers. Yeah. And there's a bunch of tanks there. Why not? Why not? Did I just lose? I lost a rocket. And this rocket's like stuffed. Now we're resetting. Can I reset? How do I reset? Looks like I just yield. Or do we just press on? Let's press on. Let's do that. Oh, g'day, multi-topic talk. How we doing? We're playing a bit of the hard campaign of Advance Wars 2. Currently getting obliterated. AI isn't limited. AI just doesn't see into woods. Do we know if AI limited by fog of war also? Oh, right, so they can just see. Yeah. Great, that's what I want to hear. So AI are cheaters. You got hacks enabled. Yeah, so you're a I'm guessing you're meant to say fellow content creator, multi. If that's the case, I'll have to check out your stuff too. So I'm guessing you do some Advance Wars content as well. Just so you know, this game, absolutely love it. One of my favorite games, but in saying that, I'm not the best Advance Wars player out there, as you'll probably see from this stream. I'm about, 2 hours in, and I think this is like the 4th mission we're up to, so yeah, anyway. So that's going to be obliterated by a medium tank. Let's just let that happen. Got to protect the APC. Don't drop him off. Got to protect that APC. Let's. Can he reach that? Yes, he can. Yeah, let's block that off. Yeah, save that. Do a lot of Advance Wars streams. Yeah, right. Okay, I'll have to check him out. Do you do Advance Wars by web or just playing through the game like this? A lot of people I find on streams do that Advance Wars by web, and I'd be keen to check it out. I've got 2 channels, one with daily uploads all about Advance Wars, and one I'm using right now. Got between 3 to 5 weekly Advance Wars streams. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I definitely have to check that out. Your daily uploads, I'm guessing you've got like strategy tips and the like. If that's the case, yeah, I'd love to check it out. I watch a bit of Degis on YouTube. I find his stuff really cool, where he goes through like the strategy of some like key Advance Wars by web games. I'd love to play Advance Wars by web. I haven't played it before. I was really turned off by the doesn't do anything. Yeah, it's only indirects that are going to take out that battleship. I got my superpower. Do I pop it? Nothing's really damaged. Let's press on. Let's save it up. I'm sorry, yeah, so I haven't really played Advance Wars by web before, so I'd love to give it a crack at some point. Blue, who's one of the viewers in here today, I think I was going to give him a game at some point, but we could have a game too as well. Multi-topic if you want. I'll get absolutely destroyed, but could make for some interesting content. Do I move this tank around the outside? I think from memory there's indirects in here. I think I'll be sending it to its death if I do that. This tank sitting here is good for me. That guy's moved away, so I'll come back here. Yeah, his bottleneck sucks. We got 5 days. Yeah, there's a time limit too. Can't forget that. We'll push on. We'll push on. So replay commentary war room. Did a video with D just back in January. Oh wow, nice. When you did a video with him, did you play him? Because he seems like he would be off. 105%. Let's hit this again. Looked away for a second and you lost the rockets again. Oh, I didn't end up replaying the save, Blue. I've just pushed on. This is still the same game. So yeah, same game where the rockets got insta-killed instantly. feel like something's on there. I'm just gonna get stuck. Let's push this through first, actually. No, we're good. Alright, let's advance this through. That's where I get stuck. Alright. Hide this guy in here. Move this tank up. How many turns do I have? 4. That's doable, right? I'm still in it. I'm still in the game. Let's just move everything up. It can be fodder. So multi-topic talk. I'm not going through and trying to get perfect ranks or anything. I'm literally just playing through the hard campaign. Haven't done it in years, so I'm just going to see how we go. Yes, we did a game and D just destroyed me. There is a rockets in the woods underneath the recon. Did you just change your name? Master Comeby from multi-topic talk to Master Comeby? I'm guessing that's the same guy. So where is it? There's a rockets in the woods underneath the recon. Underneath the recon. Here. Let's suss it. Oh, thank you for that. Heads up. Master Cumboy, that's your second channel. Master Cumboy, that sounds familiar. Did you verse him on Degis's channel? Okay, I think I'm going to... We're going to wipe out this. And then I'm going to start... and then I'm going to start... I'm going to unload my infantry and just go for it. What can reach there? That can go there. So I want this guy up here to protect from the north. Because I can always... I've got my superpower, so I can heal him back up if we take too much damage. So this artillery is dead. Move that there. Move that there. Protect the mech. This guy's just chilling back here. Yeah, whatevs. 3 days. Am I going to be able to do it? Video was on yours. Yeah, okay. I will be definitely checking that out. 100%. I am a big Degis fan. Oh, look, he didn't attack it. Beautiful. Capture that. Pop the superpower. Why not? If there's any comments you guys have on the stream as well, anything I could do to improve it or ideas for future streams or anything, let me know as well. I'd be keen to do this a bit more and try out a few different things. Would definitely love to play viewers at Advanced Wars by Web. I think that would be awesome. I'd love to play some real life players instead of AI. I'll get destroyed, but it'll be fun. This isn't just any runt, it's Andy. Hey, he's not a runt at all, Hayden. What are you talking about? That's what he was saying to Flack anyway. I'm guessing there's nothing up here, since Master Comeby did not alert me to it. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We've done this, right? Or am I out of time? No, we're good. Maybe you should do what I did using shortcuts with keyboard, remastered music. Oh, so that was you, Blue, right? Yes, I did see that. That was awesome. And that's what you meant by doing the Spanish streams. So have you already done your stream? I think you said you were going to do one on the release day. I'm not going to bother killing that. Let's just win. Let's get those plans. I'm connecting the dots now. Advanced Wars by Web is free and it's not hard to register. Yeah, my biggest issue with it, I don't like how games happen over weeks. I want it to be like in the here and now, happening now. And apparently you can do that. I posted in Reddit about it. And they said you can put like timers on your turn. Sorry, I'll just skip through this as I'm talking. Timers on your turn, so it can be that more fast-paced back and forth. Like, I don't like the idea of the move planner and that kind of stuff. I just like, you know, making mistakes, playing through, trying to do the best you can, instead of meticulously planning every move. Ooh, technique low. Oh, that makes sense, actually. I lost a few units. A rank. Yeah, completed all the way through Kumbai's Era. Kumbai's Era. So again, that's Advanced Wars 1, isn't it, Blue? Yeah, there are options with the timer. Yeah, I'll definitely be sussing that out with the timer. All right, cool. So I think next we said we're going to look at this one with the POWs. Avoid the cannon fire and rescue allied POWs. Let's see how this goes. We're versing Ada. So this is another Black Hole CO. I'll bring the mouse in. This fella. Kind of like Andy, his troops are just baseline. They don't have any advantages, but they don't have any weaknesses. And his power powers up really quick, his normal power and his superpower. But all they do is give him, I think his normal power gives him 1 extra movement on all his units. His superpower gives him 2 extra movement on all units. So he's really fun to play. I really like Ada. Seems pretty basic, but you can do some interesting things with that extra movement. Catching people by surprise. POW rescue. Fog of War, really? Damn it. This is no time limit. Good old Max to the rescue. Ignoring the sound strategy. Nah, good on him. Okay, so what are the terms? Guessing to win here, defeat all the enemy troops. Oh, so I gotta go hunting through the woods and stuff? And it's pre-deployed. And I've got battle copters, which makes me think they have battle copters and or anti-air. Alright, let's see what we can see. Move this guy from the mountains. Nothing. I might try to cross this. Ooh, there's a recon there. Try to cross this river and get into these mountains for a bit of vision. Take time in Fog of Take time and Fog of War. Perfect for Woody J strats. The take time is, the Fog of War not so much. There's also a way to play the OG games in PvP by using emulator and Parsec. Oh, someone recommended Parsec to me when I posted this up originally. And I downloaded it, but I haven't looked into it yet. So yeah, it allows you to play the emulator like multiplayer versus each other. Yeah, if you have any good tutorials or anything for that, Master Kumbai, if you could post them on that Facebook post that I made, that would be absolutely amazing. Because I got this ROM hack that D just did a couple of videos on, Advanced Wars Returns, and I really like how they balanced the COs and how they changed up the powers, in that each CO doesn't have a normal and a superpower. They have 2 normal powers that differ, and you know, you have to make a decision on which one you pick based on the situation. I thought that was really cool, a really cool way of mixing things up. I'm just gonna hide my battlecopters in with the main unit. I want to keep that APC alive because it's going to be able to refuel my copters. What DJ plays is my Spotify for the day. Does that mean... What does that mean? Define people. You're just listening to me? Is that what that means? Sadly, by using Parsec, we can't play FOG. What's FOG? Oh, this guy got damaged, so there's some indirect unit somewhere. I do not have a Discord. This is a very new YouTube channel. If you have a look at the other stuff I've got, this is my first... well, there's one of the anti-airs. This is my first... Wait. What was the range of this? This is my... I gotta keep that train of thought. This is my first Advance Wars content. There will be a lot more in the future. Especially once Rebootcamp comes out. Jesus Christ, look at this. Indirects everywhere. Goodbye to those units. What the hell? See, don't like Fog of War. Like, Fog of War would be really cool for like versing real life players, but in the campaign there's just a lot of gotcha moments like this. Means the music is too good, yeah. Fog of War. Oh, you can't do Fog of War with Parsec. Interesting. On my way to the bakery jamming to Advance Wars. Yeah, nice. How good are the tunes? I'm keen to hear what they do with them in Rebootcamp. How they mix them up. Or even if they do mix them up, surely they will. Screw it. Moving the battlecopters up. Moving the old battlecopters. Move this up. Just move everything up. Give them some targets. Let's let the rockets be able to hit the APC, because I don't think the rockets will kill it. And look, I got my vision things in the back. Exactly what I said not to do on the last mission. With Parsec, we can basically link both computers and both players see the same things. Ah, that's why you can't do Fog of War. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, that's annoying. I think Fog of War would be the cooler way to play against real-life players. It just has that extra level of strategy in like feints and everything else. But when you can see everything, it like removes that. All right, so can that? Okay, so that rockets must have hit that artillery. So what we want to do here is take out those indirects. Boom, goodbye. That's why Advanced Wars by Web is great. Yeah, okay, I'm checking it out after this. I'm 100% getting onto the Advanced. I've done that wrong. I should have killed this, attacked that, and then I could have attacked this from back here. Oh, man, stuffed that up. Yeah, I'll definitely be checking out Advanced Wars by Web, 100%. I don't like this mission. I'm just going to put that right out there. Oh my god, Max's indirects is so crap. What do I do? What do I do? These are going to get captured. That's the only thing that lets me heal my troops up. I guess I just go for it. Screw it. Screw it. What's the worst that can happen? Famous last words. The game in Advanced Wars by Web is always fun. What I do like, on the other hand, is playing Dual Strike on streams with other players using Parsec. Okay. Confession time here. I never was allowed a DS. For some reason. I had a GBA, wasn't allowed DS. Or just never got one. So I haven't played any of the DS Advanced Wars games. I'm very keen to play them, but I haven't played them before. So what I might actually do is get a DS emulator and maybe do that as my first content for Advanced Wars, playing through Dual Strike and Days of Ruin. Could be good. So anyway, to do what I do. You need to use shortcuts of OBS to program music to start playing and restart each time you use a key. And having the game in no music. Interesting. Right. So you'd have to have a lot of keys programmed then to get all the COs. That's hectic. But it's really cool because you had all like the heavy metal versions or whatever, didn't you? Even without fog, dual strike with skills allowed and some adds interesting turns to the game. Yeah, right. The old skills, eh? After your stream, if you want, we could do some dual strike. I'd help you out learning how to use parsec. It's not really hard. Yeah, potentially. We'll see how we go. I'm aiming for about 6 hours on this stream. So I might be a bit wrecked afterwards. But cheers for the offer. I'll have to, if you've got a Discord, send it through to me on Facebook or whatever, and I'll jump in that with you, and yeah, we'll catch up sometime and go through it all, and yeah, maybe do some vids together if you wanted to. That'd be awesome. Up to 10 shortcuts with keys so far. Up to 10 shortcuts with keys so far. Right, so you got 10 different COs. So what do you map them to? I guess like at the moment I'm playing with controller, so I guess I could have my whole keyboard mapped to stuff when I'm doing this. But if I was playing with the keyboard, it would be very difficult. Alright, what I'm going to do, I'm going to put this tank here, and I'm going to put my weakened anti-air up there, and just get it blasted by the medium tank, so it can't reach my normal tank. Stick this guy in here, tuck him in. This guy is now essentially cannon fodder, this 2 health artillery. What else have I got? This guy. Alright, sorry, taking a bit longer with this one. Sturm's theme is 0. Yeah, Sturm's theme's awesome. Oh, here we go. Add a superpower. So everything can move 2 extra spaces. Damn, dank. I'm always into making collabs with other content creators. I used to have a weekly stream with Advanced Warrior. I got a lot of guests in replay commentary. Ah, that's awesome. That's great. Yeah, I'd love to do that stuff too. I'm, like I said, very new to the game. Extremely new. I'd love to get in that kind of stuff. Just saw a rockets moving up there. Got to remember that. There's a rockets around here somewhere. Around here. Oh, sorry, it would have moved through there, so around here somewhere. Yeah, no, that's awesome. Multi-topic. You keep jumping between your 2 accounts. Blast this dude down to 9 health. Very good. Let's nuke this guy. What a guess in replay commentary. With Advanced Warrior, yeah, I need to get more into the Advanced Wars scene, who's who in the zoo. Because like I said, I pretty much, like my exposure has been Aegis, and that's it. So I would love to expand my horizons in that regard. Oh, look at that. They're all arrayed around perfectly for a resupply from the... sorry. For the APC. So move better off. Hit him with this, yeah, 52%. Once Advanced Warrior's back from hiatus, we may do our weekly stuff if he's interested. Yeah, sweet. So is he big on the Advanced Wars by web scene? Ooh, superpower time. We'll just refresh myself. I think his super gives him extra movement. Yeah, 1 space. Firepower of direct units rises slightly. Oh, sorry, that's his standard. Moves by 2 spaces. All right, here we go. Rip firepower boost. Yeah. Sweet. Sweet. Probably should have dropped off my dude here to capture these and give myself like a healing point. God, this is a slow trek. I'm assuming there's indirects all in these woods. Advanced Warrior used to be very active. He does good content. Alright, I will be checking him out. YOLO, sacrifice, goodbye. Nope, we're good. Somehow, we are good. Just being still a bit precious with my battle copters because I don't know how many more anti-air he has lurking. Oh, we got this guy still. Can't forget my little 2 HP. Alright, so next turn will be a superpower. You're an artillery in the woods behind the mini cannon. Thank you very much. Can't tell that you played through this a few times, multi-topic. Can't tell it all. Right, anti-air incoming. Gotcha. So if I use my superpower, I'm still not reaching anything new that I couldn't before. So this will move 2 extra spaces, so I can attack that. This will move 2 extra spaces. It can only reach there 2. Wait, is it all direct units? So do the battle copters count? But I don't want to move the battle copters because he's got anti-air. Maybe I sit tight, do the old bottlenecking strategy. Where's my rockets? Yeah, let's do that. Move the rockets up. Max rockets can actually hit stuff. Gotta love it. Move this. Yeah, move this guy back onto here. Yeah, let's play it a bit safe. Yeah, let's do it. Fog of War, eh? Move him up. Then we've just got all this. Yeah, let's sit tight. Yes, I did. Yeah, hate this mission. Yeah, thanks to, I think it was Hayden that chose this one. So thank you, Hayden. Try to hold your super for the turn. You can blast the cannon and the artillery. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'll set up a bit of a blockade here. And let's blast. Let's start blasting. Okie dokie. That can't hit. Look at that range on that artillery. Oh, that's so gross. Max, Max, Max. What are you doing, buddy? Rescuing POW and cannon sounded cool. Oh yeah, no blame on you or anything like that. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I like to see people doing the mission. I hate playing it. Yeah, fair enough. Looks like a very long-winded mission though. Might drag on a bit. So we'll stay sitting here. I should have my copters arrayed so I can keep refueling them. Ah, it's right. We're good. We're good. Let's see what he can muster up. Ugh. Just keep blasting them with those max indirects. Look at this. Single artillery boy. 1 health of damage probably, yep. You went so well playing the last mission, I thought I'd throw a curveball. Thank you. I'll wait here 1 more turn. See what he brings forward. If he doesn't bring anything, we're just going to set up along here. with our directs, and then superpower charge. Sorry, got a bit of a sniffles today. Oh, here we go. More stuff for the grind. Let's just keep blasting away. Those max indirects getting a lot of use. Even the artillery, take him down to 9. Yep. Great. So you said he had 2 more anti-air, right? Multi-topic. So we got this one down, so there's 1 more. And then there's this one here. And is that it on the map from your recollection? Not going to get a great speed rating this time. Probably should get a backlight behind here. My face goes all funky whenever the light on my screen changes. Whenever there's a power, I go orange. I wonder if the new smarter AI will avoid sending in fodder for the bottleneck strikes. Yeah, potentially. Yeah, Pickle, we're gaming alright. We sure are. There's some dank strats here. Look at this. Max indirects. Just hitting everything that comes through. It's not far behind the one you see. Alright, so we'll just keep this strat going. Probably no point hitting them with the artillery. We'll keep this strat going for a bit longer. Once that anti-air is taken care of, we will charge. Not going to send this guy up. Yeah, let's just leave that. Yeah, we're good. Usually. Keyword usually. There's stuff rolling around, you can hear it. Lots of stuff rolling around. Okay, he's forced my hand. Let's push. We need a recon. Move him into here, then I'll move him into the mountains. We'll stick... where can this recon go? Stick this recon back here. Okay, so there's an artillery here. We got this cannon. Let's set up. Damn it, should have moved it first. So I'm safe here. Let's hide up in here. Do forests hide battlecopters multi-topic? It doesn't make sense from a lore perspective, but I'm not sure if it actually happens in a game perspective, like if it actually happens in the game anyway. Probably should have been capturing these cities while waiting around. Probably would have been the good strat. Move that up. Don't drop him off. Supply. If you don't see the next 2 to 3 turns, I'm wrong, and I think you only had 1 anti-air. Your APC is key for your copter's fuel and ammo. Yeah, that's exactly right. I've got to keep it alive. They don't. So forests do not hide battlecopters. They're not hidden from player, but they're hidden from AI. That's so strange. One more turn we're sitting around. Move this in though. Move the battlecopters because they're impervious to the hidden artillery. And we'll see now if there's an extra anti-air lurking. He's probably sent stuff back here to heal. Oh, that can attack it anyway. No, there's an artillery there. Yep, that's why we're not doing that. Next turn will be the max blast turn. Move him up into the mountain. What can we see? Nothing too much new. Alright, another question for you, multi-topic. How does joining units affect your technique score? Does it count as a unit going because it disappears to make 2? Or does it only just reduce your overall number of troops on the battlefield for that total technique? Capturing cities in this mode would benefit in getting a better score only, right? Fog of War missions like playing to hit a pinata, yeah, that's right. So capturing cities in this, because it's pre-deployed, Hayden, all the benefit you get from it. Do I even use my superpower now? Probably not. I'm sorry, so all the benefit it gives you is having a space to heal your troops, because income doesn't matter. Dead. Wonder what health that anti-air's on now. I'll just play it safe. This is like what I did that last level where we had max. Oh yeah, let's get in healing. That last level we had max where we just held this superpower for so long. What can that hit? Yeah, I can't hit any of that. No capturing, only to help making money to repair. Yeah, here's how the score works. Speed, number of turns to win. Yeah. Power, the amount of unit killed the same turn, the more the best. Yeah, and I think that's a percentage of their total force too, multi-topic, from what I've read. Technique, the amount of units lost during the game. Join doesn't count as lost, which is good, but I don't recommend. I recommend repairing units. Yeah. I'll stick them on. I'll stick them on these cities. Alright, there's a tank there healing. Interesting. Since it's free deployment, only join when there is no other way. Oh, yeah, true. Wait, oh, there's an artillery there. I moved everything into range of it. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man. Alright, there you are. Oh, jeez. 10% of total forces. 10% of total forces in a single turn gets you max power, is it? Multi-topic. What do we do here? We weaken this with a B-copter, I think is the way to go. CPU high rolled his artillery shot. Yeah, good on him. Not only do they cheat in Fog of War, they cheat with their luck. No, they don't really, but... That tank's protected by that artillery. Oh, now could be a superpower. Yeah, let's do it. Take out that artillery. Is there fog between here and it though? There isn't, yes, so we got it. Whoa! Hello. Hello, more indirects. Damn it. Oh, that sucks. That Rockets has this guy on lockdown. Yeah, it went to that bridge. Yeah. Damn, that sucks. Alright. It's all good. Just keep slowly pushing. Probably should have brought these guys across the river here. Mistakes were made. What an awesome superpower. One hit. Red face times. Power being used. Yep, move that into rocket range. Very nice. Okay, so the battlecopters are still doing good. They're still fine on fuel and that. So give this guy take a shot there. He did. He hit me with the side slip. I think he's got side slip and the side winder. So yeah, he's a sneaky fella, the old adder. Let's just keep pushing now. Now it's just a bit of a push, I think. We've taken out... Oh, well, I don't know, actually. I feel like we've taken out the majority of forces. Could definitely be wrong on that. What damage does a 6 tank do to a 5 artillery? I think I want to... Yeah. No point pushing the medium tank on by itself. Its vision range is so minimal. But we do know there's rockets down here somewhere. So let's sacrifice... Yeah, there's another mini cannon there. Let's sacrifice this guy for a bit of vision. There's the other anti-air. You were right, multi-topic. He's just had it sitting there the whole time. That's... yeah, he didn't move it up. This guy. Keep the medium tank there. Will this do minimal damage? Let's do it anyway. It's going to heal back up to 3, but I'm not too worried about that. Keep moving up. Yeah, keep that medium tank there for repairs. See how we go. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. So what was down here again? There was a rockets, an artillery, and a anti-air from memory. Ooh, we've got 4 battlecopters. Let's send them down. Bottom forest across the river. Thank you very much. Can't reach anything. That was a sacrificial battlecopter. Okay, if I can get... Yes, I can. Awesome. So it's protected from the rockets. This guy down. Again, going from the back. Attacking first. Oh, I can't really... No, I can't get that close. Let's just send all the battlecopters down. So now this, once this anti is dead, multi-topic, there's only that one around my HQ from what you remember. Does that rockets cover? No, it doesn't. Oh, cool, so I can slip on in here. Keep moving. What's he got over here? Man, nothing. I'll leave the medium tank there. No, I'll move it up now. 7 health, it can do a lot with. Start moving it up. How do you do it? Come in. That's... I guess you're referencing attacking with the units behind first. So you want to attack with the units further away, is probably a better way to word it. I'm assuming I worded it awkwardly. Don't remember the other area. Yeah, cool. Near the mini cannon. Ah, so down here somewhere. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, no, I could have definitely worded that better, Hayden. Thank you. Ah, far out. Should have a recon near the bridge. You're right. Yeah, at the start of the stream. Yes, that's right. Oh, so I didn't make the same mistake again, did I, just then? Yeah, I know I did it at the start. I was trying not to do it again, but from you messaging me like that, I assumed I did make the same mistake. And I think I said come in the rear. Don't take that out of context. But I meant units from the back coming to the front and attacking first. Yeah, at the start of this stream. Yeah, okay. Okay, so the recon around here somewhere. No, not the same mistake. Oh gee, just making sure you're all over the lingo. Okay, we'll leave that one to the history books. Not mention it. Alright, so there's an APC sitting there too. Battlecopters are still doing good for fuel and the like. Ooh, but our APC is not. That's awkward. The APC can save others from running out of fuel, but not itself. 3%. This will do like 1 health damage, maybe. Nope. It's not a worthwhile engagement. At all. Radio adder. He's hit me with the side slip again. He's not bothering with the sidewinder. Okay, that just happened. Goodbye, APC. So, that's pretty much RIP battlecopters. Must have been something in here. Damn, that sucks. That really sucks. Crap. How much fuel do they have? 74, 73. We might be right. We might be okay. Right, so it's created an opening. Nope, didn't use my own advice to attack with the units at the back first. And that's what happens. You get out of range of things. So there's something in here that's long range. And there's something down here. There's an artillery down here. Yeah. That's what? Nothing can reach there? I can't do anything anyway. There's something in here, so let's head down this way. Is that Arkham Horror in the background? Don't know what you're talking about there. Not sure what you mean. That doesn't do anything. Alright, just keep moving stuff up. Slowly catching up. I should probably start sending troops across here. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Just get us some vision. Defs need to do some arc. Oh, the long range thing that's in that forest. Oh man, I am misplaying all over the place. Whatever's in here is wreaking havoc. I don't think I can do it now. I need to be able to kill that anti-air. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. And I moved that in range of the artillery. Oh my god. Not having a great day today. That's for sure. rockets. Right. Yeah, let's move this guy up. What's it on? 28. So this will kill it. Let's do that. Just need to do some Arkham bits, yeah. So, like I said, this channel I'm just doing anything that I'm really interested in. So that'll be at some point. Some Arkham solo games. These guys are nearly out of ammo, 2 more left. Move this guy up. I don't think that artillery is going to play a part anymore. Damn, that sucks. That's wrecked both my medium tanks. Something just moved in, looked like a recon. That's a real bummer. I'll move with the back ones first. I can't be it, you can't get it anyway, so. Move this guy up. I guess it's going to be up to my normal tanks to take out that anti-air. Yeah. Move this guy around here. Currently watching Meng's update. I'm here for your algorithm, but I'm not listening. Meng's update, what's that? Move this guy. This will be the first level I don't complete. Yeah, I'm glad you've got faith in me, Hayden. I'm gonna prove you wrong now. Side slip. God, non-stop side slips. That's the thing with ADA. Oh, that anti-air is gonna kill my mech, isn't it? Okay, there's an indirect somewhere. Yeah, there we go. There's an indirect. Probably in one of these 3 forests. Woods. Oh, and thanks for keeping it on for the algorithm. Multi-topic, you are a absolute legend. Absolute legend. Trap. I've been trapped. Alright, so I'm gonna... It looks stupid moving these things in range of that anti-air, and it probably is. But I'm going to draw out the anti-air with these battlecopters. It'll kill one, but then I should be able to kill the anti-air with my tanks. I'll get them in position so they cover all of these battlecopters. So I want them back around here. Then once that anti-air is dead, my battlecopters can just wreak havoc. I'll keep moving these guys up. They cannot do much at all at their current health. Might move this infantry off here too, because the anti-air might target the infantry as opposed to the battlecopters. AI is weird like that. Yeah, cool. So I went for one of my copters. So, move this guy up here. Get us that a dank vision. Not going to risk attacking it from the forest, just in case there's a unit in there. I don't want to get trapped. Move you up, attack that. No, an infantry captured that last turn. You didn't. He could capture my HQ. But now that that anti-air is gone, we can just start mowing down units. I trust Multi-Topic Talks intel in that we're not going to run into any more anti-air now that this one's gone. Now once we clear through all this and then there's some unit hiding in woods somewhere that I've missed, then I've got to go hunting for. Oh, so many units running out of fuel and stuff. Alright, next turn is probably a superpower. Yeah, there's an infantry. Because I'm guessing it works on a battlecraft. This one's out of ammo. This one can't attack. Okay. That gives us some intel. Yeah, let's superpower it. Roll, tanks, roll. Yeah, sweet. So all indirect. So it does include the battlecopters. Not sure why I assumed it wouldn't. Let's go. 56. Let's see what this guy does. 62. But he can go up here. Now let's hit it with this tank. Attacking from the units at the back to the front. Yeah, I'm advancing. I'm getting through it. So what was that update about multi-topic? Was that about Rebootcamp or what? Because it would make sense for him to drop an update on its release date. And I haven't seen anything because I've been streaming for the last 3 hours. Let's use this guy. Attack this fella on Zeroed. 2 release dates for Rebootcamp. Early release in America and later release in unit. They will announce 1 month prior to release. Oh man, so still no date. So it's still contingent on the war in Ukraine, I guess. That sucks. Early release in America. I'm Australian, so I wonder if we count as America or Europe. I should probably stick a unit on this HQ so it doesn't get captured. Do I bother moving them up? The answer is I do. I do bother. Seems like it. I think Australia is considered America. Yes! Early release. Oh, 1 month out, so at least you get time for it. To plan, I'll have to get my leave in again and get the wife to take the kids away again so I can do a full day stream. Might push the old 12 hours. Maybe, who knows. This guy's useless, he's out of ammo. The guy's running out of fuel. I think we can do this. Yeah, we'll be able to do this. Wait. Oh, so it's got no rockets. It can still shoot with its machine gun. Ah, yeah, we'll definitely be able to do this. We will definitely be able to do this. Take that, Hayden. Still haven't lost. Since the version of the game you currently play is the same as USA. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Alright, so hopefully this is all his units and he doesn't have anything hiding in a wood somewhere. No. I spoke too soon. Oh. Oh, there's the artillery back here. No. No. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Where were you guys on that one? No, all my fault. Oh no. Ah. The only victory condition being kill everything on a fog map. Gotta love it. Since you're in Australia, what time is it for you? 9 a.m? No, it is currently 11:30 a.m. at the moment. So coming on lunchtime. Don't know if I'll have a quick break for lunch or not. I might just push through, see how we go. But yeah, no, it's 11:30 at the moment during the day. Should have stocked him up. That's all good. These battlecopters are gonna die. Let's send this recon too. We just got to start looking into forests. That's really annoying. Too early for Saturday. G'day, Soup. How we doing? Sorry, that was a bit loud. G'day, Soup. If the volume at all needs adjusting, just let me know too. Like if you need me to turn down my mic or, you know, turn up the game volume or anything like that, just let me know as well. But g'day, Soup. Nice of you to join. Yeah, good to see you. Agreed on the too early. I admire your dedication. Thanks, Maddie. To be honest, game sound is perfect, but your voice is a bit low, right? Because I'm looking at the bars here, and every now and again, I'm like going beyond the red. Which worries me a bit. So I might, all right, let's just fiddle with this a little bit. So I'll up this a little bit, and I might drop the game audio a little bit so you can fiddle around with that, and it'll just make my voice seem, see how that goes. But let me know if it's breaking the boundary, that mic. So I don't want to get this guy too close to this forest because of the artillery. So I'm going to sit him back here. Yeah, in the early... See, that just broke it then. The early stream on a Saturday was just to make it a better time for people overseas. Perfect. I can still hear you. It's good, but it's low. Right now it's better. Music game is a bit low. Okay, so I'll up it back up. Alright, there we go. They're kind of nearly on par. Yep. We'll go with this. We'll go with this. That should be better. Alright, end that. Watch my battlecopters run out of fuel and just start dropping from the sky. Alright, there you are, you pesky artillery that I ignored before for whatever silly reason. So hopefully that's it. Hopefully we don't have to do too much more hunting. And I don't know why I'm sending the medium tank down, because it is absolutely garbage at hunting for things in Fog of War. Got to kill it quick enough that my battlecopters don't run out of fuel. When a air unit runs out of fuel, it crashes and dies. Yes, yes, you did warn me about, and I knew it was there, and I was like, oh, it's not affecting us anymore. I'm just going to ignore it. Ugh. Okay, so that should be it. Come on, text box appear. Yes! Perfect plan, eh? No loss yet, Hayden. Yet is the key word there. Oh, no worries. Thanks for sticking around, Blue. Good to have you here. we'll have that Advance Wars by Web game at some point.
Mission complete.
Oh, that's terrible. A rank still. Okay. Yeah, low technique rating because I lost a lot of units. I'm surprised speed is so high. They're really generous with the speed rating. Save data. Oh, still no factory mission. Alright. Let's do this one. This one's interesting. Andy versus Hawk. So you get to see Hawk. He's sort of the second in command of the Black Hole Army. You got Sturm as the leader, and then Hawk. He's the one. So typically, there's a single Black Hole CO invading each country, and so in the normal campaign, it's only Flak in Orange Star. But Flak's very easy. So in the hard campaign, they throw in the other COs. So you got Ada there. I think this one was Lash, and you got Hawk. So Lash is the one that's invading these guys here, Blue Moon. Ada is attacking these guys here. This is Yellow Comet. Oh, and they're each based off a real-life country. So what we're playing now, Orange Star, I believe it's America. Blue Moon here is Russia. Yellow Comet is Japan. And Green Earth might be like England, British. And then Black Hole's like alien invaders. Speed in Advance Wars 1 is much more generous than Advance Wars... Advance Wars 2 is more generous than Advance Wars 1. Yeah, right. This one is funny. Last mission is terrible. Yeah, okay, yeah, let's do this one. Yeah, I remember the storyline in this. Hawk just plays Andy like the fool he is. Oh, Andy. Andy. Green Earth is UK. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Hawk. Big bad Hawk. This is really fun. This is so good. And this just shows Hawk's like tactical prowess, I guess, in what he does here, like drawing Andy out. If you're selling, then I'm buying. Yeah, playing to Andy's ego and love of war games. Yeah, Andy's such a weird character. Like, just treats the whole war as if it's a game. Don't like that. Do not like that. Not a fan of Andy. So in this mission, you can only build air and naval units, both of us. So I am going to be prioritizing air units because they are the better unit in my opinion. No point building a lander. Battlecopter. Go build a battlecopter, or do I save? So our funds are static. Oh, let's have a look at Hawk too. So Hawk, his just standard thing is all his units have better firepower. But as you can see down here, his CO and Super CO power takes a long time to build up, but his powers are really good too. The Black Wave. So it attacks everything on the map. So everything on the map, his opponents take 1 HP of damage, and all his heal 1. And then Black Storm's just 2 and 2. Don't waste money on navals. Yeah, I wasn't planning on it multi-topic. I'm just going to build a lot of air units. I want fighters and bombers. Don't know if it's worth saving up. Probably is. But we'll start with the battlecopter. Alright, he built nothing there, so he's built up here a battlecopter as well. Okie dokie. So I want to go out of range of it so I don't get first striked. I think he is out of range. Yep. And now fighter. Sweet. In a good position already. React to your opponent. Oh, too late. Usually fighter's a good second build. Alright, sweet. Okay, so now that fighter will be able to take out this battlecopter. So what I want to do is keep my fighter out of range of his fighter. And I'm pretty much going to sacrifice this battlecopter. I'm going to move it here and attack. Now this guy is going to wipe out that battlecopter, but I want to keep my fighter out of range just in case he chooses to go for it too, because I want to get the first strike on him. We can move that a little bit closer, but that's okay. Build another battlecopter. Remember too, if he builds a... Yeah, nice. If he builds a cruiser to try and take out my battlecopters, if I get first strike on his cruiser with my battlecopters... Is he even built? Oh yes, he built a cruiser. There you go. So... as long as I get first strike on that, I'm sweet. 8 and 4, very nice. So because he's got a cruiser, I should have checked the range of that actually. That might be able to hit my fighter. No. Because he's got a cruiser, I'm tempted to build a bomber. The battlecopters can take him out just as easily. So I might build another fighter and then battlecopter next turn. Yeah, let's do that. Poor predictable AI. Okay, so we're going to stay out of range of that. Go over here. If we can just get this this airport on lockdown, that will be awesome for us. And I'm going to send this one across because he's got airports here too, and I'll sort of lock down his airports on his mainland. Let's zoom right across here. We'll build another battlecopter. Why not? Whoops. I should have killed this. It's going to be able to harass my battlecopters now, because battlecopters can't attack fighters. That was a bit of a misplay. Alright, so he's sent his cruiser in range of my battlecopter. Big mistake, dude. Now build another fighter. Yeah, he's built a bomber. Deal a heap of damage to that. Bombers will be completely useless against me because I'm only going to build air units. So bomber will not be able to hurt me at all. Do I run away or do I kill his... No, I'll go up here and get these on lock. I think that's the better option. I'm just thinking, there's no way to refuel my planes apart from getting them back onto airports. It'll be interesting, the fuel sitch. Now my powers counter Hawks. When he does damage to all my units, I can just heal back up. But his takes a lot longer to go, so I'm just wondering... No, I should probably save it. I'll save it up for when he uses his superpower. So, let's stick this on his airport. Can't build anything out of that now. That can reach me anyway. Yeah, let's attack it from here. This is a very interesting map. I like what they did with this in sort of forcing the Navy and air units. I will remember your skill. So Hawk was who I used to main back in the day. By main, I mean play through the war rooms with and stuff. Back when I used to play before. I do enjoy Hawks. Now I will use my superpower. Favorite Orange Star map. Yeah, nice. Because the Orange Star maps are pretty basic, typically. They're the area you start with, so I guess they've got to do it like that. But yeah, typically the Orange Star missions are pretty vanilla. Half of them are taken up with tutorials in the standard campaign. So, you know what? I'd probably agree with you, multi-topic. Yeah, Hawk's great. I love Hawk. The standard firepower bonus plus the fact that his powers affect the entire map just makes him absolutely awesome. So I'm just going to keep pumping out fighters to get his air units on lock. Once that's happened, I'll start mass producing bombers to kill whatever he makes out of his ports. Okay, I'm going to leave that battlecopter alone. Let's damage this. Probably should have placed my guy on the airport, actually. But at least his fighter's dead now. But look at this. He's screwed. Just check he doesn't have any... Yeah, he just built a battlecopter. Yep. Yep. We can fly across here with impunity. I'm going to send this battlecopter up to relieve the fighter sitting on there. Now I want to start battlecopters and bombers. Is what I'm going to pump out. Bombers and battlecopters, B and B. Ooh, so this is going to get a first strike on me. I don't want to attack with my 5. Yeah, it'll wipe me out straight away. So I'm going to use it as fodder. Again, just, you know, role-playing Andy. Who cares about the lives of your soldiers, right, Andy? Go up there. Now we've got a bomber. I can pretty much wipe out anything he produces from ports. Oh, he's gone that way. Wasn't expecting that. Was not expecting that. So, move this guy from the back. Take that out. Stick this on here. Now he cannot produce air units. Send this guy out against his fighter. So he will be able to produce air units still, but I'll be able to come back, bring one of the guys across from here to shut down that airport. Yeah, let's make another battlecopter. Why not? Ooh, okay, so you build a... Ugh, it's out of range. Let's build a cruiser. So now we've got to stay out of range of that. Andy's standard doesn't give him a movement bonus. No. Alright, yeah. We've got to stay out of range. Just move here. Send this guy up. Ooh, do I sacrifice a fighter? Do I sacrifice a fighter? Probably not. Nah, screw it, let's do it. So, kill his fighter with mine. That'll be some fodder for this cruiser to go for, and then I'll bomb it. When it's my turn again. And if his cruiser doesn't kill that fighter, I can heal it back up with my standard power. Next turn. Alright, this is gonna be a quick mission. Yeah, he didn't kill it. Sweet! Do I save up? I might save up for my super, actually. Bomb you. Cruisers are so weak in this game. I hope they rebalance some of the units in Rebootcamp. Like, especially the naval units. Naval units is just a trend in Advanced Wars 2. I can't remember if they were alright. Oh, there we go, superpower. Let's do it. Can't remember if they were alright in Advanced Wars 1. In Advanced Wars 2, they're just not worth it. They're points. Let's stick you on there. Probably should have attacked the cruiser with that, now that I think about it, but I think we're still good. This guy needs healing. He's gonna run out of fuel. Yep, alright, let's try and kill him this turn. This guy, over here, bomb that. Just check, don't think he had a port on his island over here. No, he doesn't. So move this guy over here. That should be game. I think the reboot will be faithful to the OG, but they may reduce the price of the naval. I hope they do too, multi-topic talk. From what I've heard, it's a faithful recreation, which is kind of annoying. Because some COs definitely need rebalancing, and obviously some units. Alright, now we get the big reveal. Uh-oh. Ah, classic. Yeah, Hawk played him so well. Back to the mainland. Drat, double drat. Oh, Andy, you fool. Wow, I thought I did better than that. Still an S rank. Powerful, speed wasn't great. Technique. Yeah, I guess I didn't have... I lost a high proportion of the total troops because I didn't produce a whole lot. Next time I see him, he's in trouble. I'm sure Hawk is shaking in his boots. Alright, do I have to do the lash one? Can I just do the factory? Looks like I have to do the lash one. Alright, let's do it. Cross the mountains and destroy Lash's laboratory. So now we get to see... Rip Andy Brain, yeah. Andy's definitely big brain, sure. For sure. I think he's probably just maybe one step above Flak, barely. So now we get to see Lash. So after this mission, you'll know now, if you've been watching this stream from the start, essentially what all the Black Hole COs do. Oh, I remember this mission. except for Sturm. Sturm is nuts though. Sturm is absolutely insane. So you don't verse him until the final 2 missions, when you're actually on the black hole continent itself. Yeah, oh yeah, true. Flack knows what an airport is. You know, maybe Flack is above Andy on the old IQ. So this mission, we've got to march across and take... to capture the HQ... Let's have a look. Capture the HQ or defeat all forces. Yeah, cool. Interesting. A lot of bottlenecks. We've got this black cannon that's just owning all this. A lot of mountains. So I think the aim on this, because we're Sammy, infantry can move over the mountains, and Sammy's an infantry specialist. So we're going to be traversing the mountains for this one. I think I want to rush, because he starts over there and down here. There are missile silos down here, but I think I want to rush these bases. Yeah, that one's covered by the black cannon. Let's what I'm gonna do, build an APC and an infantry. Kick things off. Indirect and mech spam. Mech spam, rightio. Let's do it. Because I guess mechs, they traverse the mountains just as easily as infantry do. But I will build an infantry up here to get this, because they move further than mechs on plains and roads. Alright, let's start the trek through the mountains. Get this guy moving. Let's drop here, actually. And I will come back for some more mechs. I think this one can just keep producing mechs. I'm just going to keep pumping mechs out of here. Out of this one, I'll build another infantry to go in that APC, and then I can start building units over here. I get the thing with indirects. There's a lot of bottlenecks on this. A lot of bottlenecks on this map. Cheers, multi-topic, thank you. I do have some good strats every now and again. Move this guy over here. Capture this. Apologies again for the sniffles. That's close enough for that. Awesome, let's go. Keep pumping out. Why am I going down there? Mechs out of here. Keep the factory, the line going. Do I build... And I might just get infantry out of here. Oh, I haven't spoken about Lash yet either. So, Lash... her units are all just baseline, normally. Her powers are all around terrain. So her normal power, in addition to using terrain to effects... Oh wait, sorry. So, no, her troops are different. So, whatever defense stars her unit is in, when it's attacking, it's not only a... So, you know, mountain with 4 stars here. It's not only a defense boost, she turns it into an attack boost too. And then her normal power. So in addition to using terrain effects to increase firepower, drops movement cost for all units to 1. So typically, if you're traveling over different types of terrain, it affects your movement. So, for example, APCs have tracks, so they don't get affected a whole lot. But like, if they're moving through woods, it slows them down. If we had a unit... Let's move this guy. Actually, let's move this guy across here. If I had a unit like Recon that's got wheels, as opposed to tracks, it gets bogged down in on plains, woods, all that stuff. So Lash's standard CO and rockets are really bad for it too. So Lash's standard power is she can just move through everything like it's nothing. People, you know, you don't typically use that one because her prime tactics, her superpower is so good. So terrain effects are doubled. So she gets double the defense when she's on high terrain and double the attack bonus from it. So yeah, terrain effects are doubled, used to attack. Additionally, and you also get the ability of the normal power, like to move through everything. Absolutely nuts. Lash is a really good CO. So I can get a missile now. Do I fire a missile to slow old mate's advance? Probably not right now. These things are missiles. If you get a infantry or mech onto that, there's like a area of effect damage you can do on anywhere on the map, and it hurts troops for I think 3 points of damage. Any unit that's within it. Doesn't affect black hole structures though. So I can't use it on the big old black cannon there. Keep on marching, keep on marching. So she's going to reach hers before I reach mine. Over here. What are we doing? We'll capture this. I'll send this APC around to get this. Base. We should have done that earlier actually, because even though the black damages it, Semi captures a lot quicker than your typical CO. That's her like basic day-to-day thing. More mechs. Yeah, more infantry. Yeah, there you go. 3 points of damage. Gosh, this mission just takes forever to even like see each other. To run into each other. Now I want to start pumping out those indirects. Let's go artillery. Can this? You cannot see that mountain, so I'm going to drop this guy in the mountain here. He'll be able to start capturing that base next turn. Start capturing this. Start capturing this. Might use my missile now to slow her capture game down. Because again, the Wardy J plays strat for new players. Capture game is so important. That's how you win or lose matches. If you've got more funds than your opponent, you'll typically win. Typically, not always, but it definitely helps a lot. Okay, that mech was in range of the black cannon. Whoops. Alright, so I'll just check. I'm pretty sure she can still full capture this. Yeah, it's down to 5. Sweet. Move this bad boy back. Start capturing that. Get this guy in range. It's nice to have full range of indirects again. I want to keep doing artilleries because there's forests here and rockets are on wheels as opposed to tracks. So they'll only move one space at a time, real slow. Keep the mech conga line going. And build some more. Sweet. Ow. Sweet. Capture that and that. If I stick this guy here, got pretty good coverage now. Nothing's coming against this base. We're pretty safe. Now to start trying to get to the HQ. keep pushing with these guys. So they move 2 spaces through mountains. I think infantry only move 1. Yeah, so mechs are actually better at moving through mountains for some reason. Slower typically on your plains and forests and roads. But on mountains, they actually they move further. Let's build one more artillery here. Let's go. Alright, time to start the push. So since we captured that lab before too, I'll just show you. I'm willing not to do that. We can now build these bad boys. They're the Neo tanks. That's a black hole technology that we secured from that lab. So there's one lab on each continent. You capture it, you get access to producing Neo tanks for that that country. Do I build one? Probably overkill. Probably overkill. Put an anti-air here. We'll build a normal tank. Move that up. Conga line of artillery is going too. This is just like unit spam this level. I definitely see why it's one of your less favorite ones, multi-topic. Build one for sure. All right, we'll build a Neo tank at some point. Just for you, Hayden. Show off its speed and power. Send this guy up here. Send this guy over here. Keep him moving. Neo tanks are really strong. Yeah, Neo tanks are great. Oh no, I don't have enough. Keep the conga line going. No. Let's run out of steam. Need to see that Neo tank action. All right, no worries. That's what you're here for. We'll make sure that happens. A lot of choke indirects are broken. 100%. Like, look at this. This here, nothing can touch me. Absolutely nuts. Let's see if this guy can kill this guy first. Just, yeah, choke points in general are just OP in this game. If you can get someone into a choke point, GG. That's one thing that looks good about Advanced Wars by Web. A lot of the maps are designed by players, and they remove a lot of those choke point issues. We'll save up for that Neo tank, I guess. Those guys there. Gonna stop this capture, even though it's at the cost of my anti-air. Yeah, we're saving up for Neo tank, aren't we? Yeah, let's do that. Keep moving. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. I do need to build something out of there though, so he doesn't just capture it. Let's build a infantry. Memory this base is in. Oh, sorry, that city is in Black Hole. Black Cannon range. It is. The mech. This guy can run away. Help my technique score out. He's going to be chased. Oh well. We could have moved my tank out, damn it. Okay, artillery's going down. That's Good for us. Damn, I think that might have been a bad luck roll. Let's take out this dude. Or at least heavily weaken him. That squad? Yeah, down to 1. Moving my indirects in range of that tank. Why not? Still not enough for a Neo tank though. That is a shame. Get one next turn though. Keep marching along. Just keep that going. Oh, really? Oh man, the movement of infantry in mountains is just horrible. Hey, Zach, you're the one with the save file. Yes, thanks a lot. I wouldn't... Got this map handled. Yeah, I think so. I wouldn't be able to do this without you. So, big shout out to Zach here. He, the stream was sort of... I posted up on Reddit about it, just with some ideas anyone had of things I could do. And there are a few suggestions for the hard campaign, but I hadn't had it unlocked yet. So Zach here kindly sent me through his save file, which had hard campaign unlocked, because you can't get hard campaign unless you've beaten the standard campaign. This will be my last mech out of here. I don't think any more will affect the game. But yeah, so wouldn't be able to do this without him. Thanks a lot. Alrighty. Yeah, okay. Things went up here. That is to be expected. Now we're going to get some Neotank action. Just for you, Hayden. Yeah, I'll make sure I do it at the end of the game. Multi-topic, that's a good point. Or else all this will be lost. Okay. I might do it now then. So save. Cool. Thank you. Alright, let's keep attacking this, just flooding with infantry. Yeah, fair enough, multi-topic. I haven't had an emulator crash yet. Touch wood. It's me touching wood. I may have just jinxed myself. But no, it hasn't happened yet. First time for everything though. Ah, good old Super Sammy infantry. Crashed midstream earlier today. Yeah, damn. Alright. Here you go, Hayden. Look at this. Boom. Neotank time. Gee, some sweet, sweet Neotank action. Let's make a mech. What do I want to do with this guy? Move down here, join them together, and attack. Yeah, Lashin Mountains, crazy. Got the defense boost and that extra attack boost. I think, because yeah, defense is 10% each star. I don't know if her attack boost is the same, but in attack, so if she gets 40% extra defense and 40% extra attack when she's in mountains. If that's the case, she is absolutely insane in mountains. Yeah, boy. Yeah, this one's for you, Hayden. This one's for you. Oh, why would he move the tank down there? That was going to be my Neotank fodder. We can find other targets. Nuke this guy. think we'll destroy that APC. Alright, so Neo Tank. No, its movement's not that great. I guess it counts as having wheels. So it moves really far, but I guess it doesn't move that far through forests and the like. Same as if your vehicle's wheeled. What do we build? What do we build? What do we build? More artillery. Can start taking out that black cannon now. Sit here instead of there, so Lash doesn't get her extra firepower bonus. Let's kill this guy. I like Orange Star Factory and Yellow Comet Factory, but I truly hate Blue Moon and Green Earth. Green Earth Factory sucks. Green Earth Factory is the absolute worst. I can't remember. Can't even remember the Yellow Comet one, actually. Blue Moon one, I don't mind. They always play the continents, typically Orange Star, then Blue Moon, then Yellow Comet. But I've heard that if you go Orange Star, Yellow Comet, then Blue Moon, you get Kanbai for the Blue Moon factory mission. And if that's the case, giving him that pre-deployed force, I reckon would make that mission a lot easier. Alright, get the mech across. Keep building mechs. Why not? These guys are not going to contribute to the war at all. Yeah, we're good. G factory takes forever. Yeah. Yeah, it's completely reliant on one of the forces. I mean, I guess that's the same with the Blue Moon one. Like, you're completely reliant on the Yellow Comet force for the Green Earth, and you're completely reliant on the pre-deployed army Nelly for the Blue Moon one. Alright, check this out, Hayden. Okay, so see how far I can move here? That's it normally. It's just or slow it down. Oh, 95%. Even with Kanbai Lash mission is a nightmare. Yeah. I can't remember it on hard mode. I'm thinking of it in terms of standard campaign. It's not that bad. I guess hard mode. She starts with more forces or something like that. Most likely. Oh man, alright, let's get this guy up here. This guy around here. This guy here. Retreat this fella back. Alright, now we want to first strike this tank. But yeah, Lash in terrain, man. So hard to shake loose. Guess we keep moving these guys along. Keep pushing along. So where's my APC? Down here, damaged. Get on here to heal up. We're going to need that to stick an infantry in and get it to a HQ. Do we do more indirects or more tanks? We do more indirects. Let's do rockets. It'll take a long time to get through there, but there's diminishing returns when you're going through choke points with artillery because their range is only so far. So you need the rockets extra range to boost that. In hard mode, it's really hard to get both silos, and even if you do, it costs a lot of troops. You're right, and then I guess they focus the pre-deployed side, and that screws you over. Yep, okay, I can see the issue in that. Alright, one more turn. Now I want to create a choke point here again. Oh, look at that. One space at a time. So I guess the Neo tank isn't exactly wheels, but it's not exactly tracks. We just move that into Black Cannon range. Move everything up here. Let's get pushing along. Yeah, this map is a bit of a slog. That's why I also enjoy standard campaign a lot too. It just seems more elegant in its map design and the like. Like that's how it's intended to be played, and then they just sort of slapped together a hard mode where they just added more troops. There's a few extra missions, like an Orange Star, like I said, but it just seems a lot more, slapped together. I don't know if that's other people have similar opinions to that. Yeah, that's just kind of how it feels. Build another APC, because this one's getting absolutely hammered by Black Cannon fire. Ooh, generally got a super. If she drops that super, we're in trouble. We want to thin her out as much as possible before then. Damn, that tank moved down. Yikes. Do not like what she's doing here. Lash is being lore accurate. She's been a bit more big-brained. She's moved back and created her own bottleneck. Move that along. Yes, out of the forest into a new lot of forests, I guess. Well, now that Black Cannon's gone, that is going to make our life so much easier. Let's put you back there. These guys are going to contribute to the war. There you go. What's her super do? Ah, you must have been away when I discussed it before, Hayden. It essentially, she gets a standard bonus for attack bonus when she's in terrain for how many stars it has. So her super doubles that value. So double defense and attack in woods. Oh, well, in any terrain, sorry. So in mountains, it's 4, so that goes to 8 stars. Doubles that, and she can move freely through terrain. Yeah, multi-topics all over it. Oh yeah, it's so good. One of the best supers in the game, I reckon. Just when it's combined with her her day-to-day ability. This guy. I'll move this guy. I'll move this guy too. Just keep pushing forward. Do we build another Neo tank? I think we do. Why not? Just for the lols. Do it for the meme. Sit that there to heal up, and I'll get another infantry so I can load it up. Don't worry, it's pretty goof too, Hayden. It is pretty damn goof. That will wipe this guy out. Now, we can put this Neo tank in a great position where it cannot be hit by either artillery. What about this one? And it blocks access through. Creating that all too great stat of bottlenecking. Keep moving down. Oh man, yeah, rockets was a bad idea. Shouldn't have even bothered with that. Too many forests on this map. Give him some more ammo, that worked out nicely. Keep pushing, infantry. And mechs. My little mech advance here has been halted. That's annoying. But then I guess she's diverting troops down there that could otherwise stop my main push. This will put me in artillery range. Stuff it. They're in mountains, I'll be right. So she's going to have her super next turn. We're going to get blown off the map. But that's okay. I've got a lot of units in reserve. Let's build a normal tank. Leave that there. Here's the superpower. Yeah, this is going to be pretty pathetic, actually. A lot of infantry deaths. Not much more beyond that. So I'll retaliate here. Why did I do that? I forgot about her double defense stars. So this is what happens when her superpower is up. You cannot touch her. You want to hit her with indirects. Yeah, whoops. That is the power of Lash right there, ladies and gentlemen. Lash is one of the best superpowers in the game, but a super is also hard to use properly in PvP. Yeah. Amazing in like campaign versus AI or whatever else. But yeah, I can see it being easy to play around when you're versing real players. I can see that. Yeah, Pickle. That's what happens. That is the power of the Lash superpower. Absolutely nuts. And Sammy is an infantry specialist. Like, her mechs are stronger than your typical ones. This is 40%, so it's going to have 4 defense. I'm still going to go this. Yeah, it's dead. Cool. So what happened there again? I was on full health. They were on full health. I had first strike, and I went down to 2, and they lost nothing. Do I move my artillery into mech range? Probably a bad idea. We're not going for... Yeah, we're not going for high rolls or anything. So I want to save up her superpower for when I have an infantry within range of her HQ. Because Sammy's superpower is also insane. And I'd think this would be insane in PvP too, multi-topic. Correct me if I'm wrong, but she just insta-caps. Doesn't matter what health. So this guy here, 2 health, I move it onto there, I'd capture in 1 turn. Her superpower is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And she's really fun too. I like Sammy. I like playing Sammy. It does pretty much go down to infantry and mech spamming, which is not great, I guess. But it's still pretty fun, like just the amount of things she can capture. Yeah, instant cap. So her 1 HP infantry, when she's got that superpower ready, is just as formidable as 10. Do I fire on him? Let's just try and push through. Punch on through. Move this. Yeah, get it as close as we can. Move these down. Give the mechs some fodder. I don't want to move my APC down. It must be protected at all costs. Even though I've got another one here, we must protect the APCs. 35,000 funds. Let's go another Neo tank. Why not? Hayden wanted some Neotech action. He's going to get some Neotech action. Can't wait to see you doing the painful showstopper mission. Ah, which one's that? Multi-topic. Just give me a reminder of that one. Is that the factory mission for this? And Sammy mechs under super are broken. Right, because I guess they get such a firepower boost. Do I even need to soften up that tank? I do, because we're playing Sammy. So Sammy, her directs and indirects are weaker, but her infantry are stronger. So she's weaker across the board except for, yeah, her infantry. Sonya Fog with a mini cannon. Oh, is that the one with like the fortress? Do I have to do that one? Normally in standard campaign, I avoid that mission. I don't do it. I hate Fog of War so much. It is. And I am forced to do it. Okay. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. You get to see me suffer and rage. I hope you're in the stream when I do that multi-topic so you can give me a heads up on what's coming. Because that helps a lot. Or you can just not tell me and enjoy my suffering. Either way. Let's come down here. This thing's pretty much dead. Let's retreat it. I'm going to get a terrible technique rating. And yeah, Hayden, Neotech spam. Let's do it. Let's do it. Run away. She can have that. Only those three left. Sweet. And you want the Neotechs. It's a guilty pleasure to see people doing it. Enjoying their suffering. Supporting you in here to the end. Ah, you legend. He will help. Yes. Don't listen to Hayden. Even with help, I'll suffer. Oh, that's exactly what I want to hear. That scares me immensely. Because yeah, I avoid it in standard campaign. I outright avoid it in standard. Because I can and because I hate Fog of War. Alright, now we're just mopping up, pretty much. Mopping up, getting that APC with infantry to the HQ. And then... Planned on streaming 2 things tonight, but I'm here to help you aggravate them. Oh, you absolute legend. And don't feel pressured or anything, multi-talk. Like, if you got other things to do, go do it. Like, no pressure whatsoever. Obviously. But no, that's much appreciated. Thanks a lot. I'm really excited for Advanced Wars by Web. I'm getting really pumped for that. Being able to play real players. Like, I feel like a good player. I feel like I'm good at the game. I mean, you're seeing a lot of mistakes now, but typically I feel like I'm pretty good. But that's always just against AI. And AI is pretty dumb. I'd be very interested to see how it goes. And I've seen a lot of DJs stuff, so I feel like I know what to do, but again, like watching those videos and thinking you know, and then actually executing those plans, 2 completely different things. Like I'm going to have a strong side, weak side, I'm going to be front shifting, all that lingo. I like helping other. We were all there, and you're entertaining and funny. Oh, cheers, thank you. We all feel good versus AI, then we meet true players. Yeah. Woody J to be humbled in Advanced Wars by Web. Yes, I will be truly humbled. He put the tank on the HQ. I mean, she. Actually, yeah, let's just kill it here. Alright, sweet. Now I'll show you a Sammy superpower right after I produce a bunch more infantry. Not that I think it'll help. I lost a lot of units. You're definitely in your element streaming this. I hope we see this through to the end via streams in the future. Oh, we definitely will. They won't be as long as this one. Like I said, this weekend, the wife's taking the kids away. That's why I can do a long stream. And it won't be at these hours. It'll probably have to be at night when the kids are asleep, so around... So around, probably around 8 to 9 p.m. Australia time, Australian Eastern Standard Time. Not sure what that relates to for everyone else. I'll have to look into that, what that is for other people, but yeah, no, I'd be keen to do it more. It's not a she, it's just coving. Yeah, but it's representing a she, I'm pretty sure. Alright, so look at this, 4 HP dude. Actually, is there anything else I can capture? Ah, no, let's just finish it. So this guy's 4 HP, goes on that, capture, done. The power of the Sammy Super. Lash is so weird. Played a lot of Advanced Wars by Web. I'm very experienced, know how this goes and how this works, and yet I'm not really skilled, and some more players tend... Yeah, right. So I'm going to be absolutely obliterated. It'll be fun to watch. Fun to do. Speed 100? I feel like that took forever. Power 100, I get that. Technique, yeah, I lost a lot of dudes. Probably should have been pumping out the infantry earlier. I mean, I did nearly the whole game, but just to get that technique up. 23 days. Oh, here we go. We're going to drive Black Hole out of Orange Star. Let's give that another save up here too. How do I do that again? File. Save. Oop. Felt like it's like playing COD against bots versus online. 100%. Gonna be like playing Dark Crusader as a noob versus people who play. Yeah, Dark Crusade. What's that? The 40k. What are they called again? What are those? What's that series called? It's the 40k real-time strategy games. CODs against bots versus online. Yeah, 100%. At last, the enemy stronghold. Let's get Flak out of here. Not that he played much of a part. I think he was only in the first mission and then this one. But in the standard campaign, it's him all the way through. Factories are OP. I'll describe them when this starts. Dawn of War. Yes, Dawn of War. How could I forget? Dawn of War, Dark Crusade. Yes, it's exactly like that. Just wiped out before you can even get your first upgrade on your HQ or whatever it's called in that game. Alright, I want to go max on this one. I can't remember what the hard one is like compared to the standard. I always go max in standard campaign because you can build a bomber. There's an airport right near the pipe seam. You can build a bomber there and you can one-shot it. So we'll try him out again for this. This might not work. Andy's the best pick for most missions where you can choose. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to listen to you, and we're going to go Andy. Dawn of War, Dark Crusade, I remember that. Yeah, it's a great game. Might have to do some Dark Crusade Let's Plays at some point. I introduced you to it and you got fed to the pro players. Yeah, I got you into it. You got really good and surpassed me. We just play each other. And then as soon as we're like, oh yeah, let's try against other people online. Just... obliterated. It's a bit like that, Hayden, yeah. Andy's the best pick. You can't bomber the seam. In the hard mode, the map is flooded fast by enemies. Yeah, okay. I don't know if you guys are catching the lore here, but I'll give you a general rundown. So, at the end of each, when you drive Black Hole right back in each country, their final mission is always like a final stand at the factory that they've built on that nation. So the lore thing for it is they've got these factories and connected by these pipe seams that essentially as they capture more territory, they send the resources through to these factories. And these factories just pumping out troops. So these factories don't follow standard rules. They're like hacks times 1,000. So they will produce up to 3 troops a turn out of these doors. It doesn't cost them any funds, and it can be any troop. So they could go 3 Neo tanks and cost them nothing. It doesn't happen like that. I'm pretty sure it's like programmed what day, what things come out. Could be wrong on that, but I think that's how it works. And there's just no limit to it. Plus, they've got their standard bases that they can build from. So factory missions are insane. And how you beat it is to disable the factory, you've got to destroy the pipe that's feeding it resources. And the only weak point are these pipe seams. You got a pipe seam here, you can see it down here, 99 health. Get that to 0 to win the mission. That disables the factory. So yeah, in the lore, they're invading countries with their standard troops. They're building these factories. The more resources they get, the more these can pump out more troops to help with their invasion. Best opening is to rush the base. Are you talking this base here? Multi? That's what I typically do. Or this base. Best opening, rush the base. 3 Neo tank. Yeah, I know, that would be death. That would be RIP instantly. Zach. Advanced Wars Dual Strike goes even further with the lore of the factories. The maps are slowly turning into desert. Oh, right. So it's draining more than just resources. I thought it was just like resources from the cities and that they captured. I don't know. You probably weren't here when I mentioned it, Zach, but I never owned a DS, so I've never played Dual Strike or Days of Ruin. So that'll be something I want to cover on this channel eventually. The other base, the one at the top near the silo. This one. Alright, let's rush it. Would that be worthwhile doing an APC through there? Would it multi-topic? Or just sending infantry straight up? The builds are programmed. Yeah, thought so. It's good to have that confirmed. First few turns, infantries and recons. Later on, air units. The one near the bridge will be lost fast or protected. This one. Yeah, because they've got a route through here now. I think in standard, there's no access through here. They've got to like go a long way around. So if you choke point this area, you can essentially keep the factory units at bay. Yes, APC infantry. Alright, sweet. We're doing it. We're doing the multi-topic talk tactic. No more banter. Time to make some moves. Alright, so there's a recon. Ooh, recon battlecopter. There you go. Stealing weapons, money, and other materials. Oh yeah, and they're funneling all this stuff to their own continent too, that's right. Sammy's also a good pick for this factory, but she relies more on luck than Andy. Yeah, right. Yeah. So I don't think we unload this turn, we'd unload next turn. Battlecopter, how do I deal with that? I can't build a tank yet, so I'm going to have to recon against these recon. And then 2 infantry. Again, got to keep that capture game up. And there's a couple of missile silos too that... God damn. Oh, the other thing about factory, not only can they build whatever troop, not only does it cost nothing, but on the turn that they build them, they can move them. So, yeah, with your standard bases, you got to wait a turn. Not for a factory. It would be cool if you could, like, use factories in, like, versing other players. And just have it, like, 4 people teamed up against one that's got a factory. But then force the factory into certain builds like it is here. So they can't just spam Neotanks or whatever. That battlecopter just sat there, that's interesting. What do we make now? That APC will come back. Can I afford a tank? I cannot. We need to get stuff captured. You know what? I'm going to build all infantry. One of my playthroughs I got lucky with Sammy and was able to 300. Very nice. I don't think the factory built anything then, did it? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, very nice. 300 with Sammy. Yeah, it'd be so hard with her lower strength of units, getting that power rating. Also, if her tactic's typically pumping out infantry, which it is, I can imagine that it negatively affects your technique because you're losing so many units. I mean, you got a lot, but you're losing a lot in comparison too. Hey, Blue, welcome back, mate. Welcome back. Good to have you back. As you can see, we've progressed a little bit, so I think, what was I saying? I was originally like, oh yeah, we'll try and get Blue Moon or Yellow Comet finished. Yeah, we're going to be just getting Orange Star finished. And then what is there? Another 2 hours. Yeah. Do we use the missile silo now? I can slow down his capture. I can't hit any really strong units. Is it worth it just to slow the capture? Probably not. I'll sit him on there and wait so we can use it whenever we need to. And now we'll get a... yeah, we'll get a tank out. Now I want to try and get to this base. Or should I rush to the airport? I might rush down here, actually. Ah, decisions. This mission. Sometimes the factories are not pumping units. Oh my god, he made a bomber. And a medium tank. Wow. So anything, pretty much. Sorry again for the sniffles. So pretty much anything in this zone is just constantly under threat. Because you could have something here and you just build a medium tank, come down, attack it. Now's probably a good time for a missile. Let's do it. Yeah, that is a good strat. That is definitely a good strat. But I don't really have anything that can deal with this medium tank right now, so I'm just gonna... yeah, I think I'm just gonna soften him up a bit. Don't know if I use double. See, I don't have enough for a medium tank still. I might have to, actually. My hopes and dreams of moving down this way to capture this has literally just been shattered by that one build from the factory. Let's do it. Probably a waste. Probably come back to bite me, but... told you the map would be flooded past. Yeah, it's such a small map for a factory map. And so many accesses for flak to get across. Absolutely nuts. Absolutely. What do we do here? Let's move up. We can kill that with an infantry. Forget capturing the airport, it'll never work, yeah. You're talking about the airport over here. My initial grand plan was doomed from the start. Yeah, we'll move there. Geez, now it is getting hectic. I think I'll save up my funds to be able to apply pressure up here. Might be the way to go. I think that's how I win, through here, and then just holding off in this area. Like, even this base is constantly under threat. But my funds will be low. That might just be how we have to do it. Go medium tank and then anti-air to help with the Or maybe just anti-air because there's only infantry there at the moment. Let's do a tank and send it up through the forest here. Yeah. Any of the 2 airports. Yeah, right. He's fired his own missile. I'm glad that bomber's just chilling and not going for us. That's how the balance gets tipped. The AI is dumb. That's why they get all these advantages. Along here. I don't really want to attack from the river here. How much is an anti-air again? 8,000, yes. We can't build one anyway, so I'll just stay on this base. Which is typically a thing you don't want to do. You want to move off your bases so you can produce troops, but I'm saving up for something in particular that I can't afford now, so no huge issue with that. I don't think this is even worth it. 9%. Let's give him something to shoot at here. Sacrifice. Again, we're playing Andy. Got to roleplay Andy. Doesn't care about his troops. That is pointless too. That is covered. Yep, by that. What do we do? Go here, I guess. Give him stuff to attack. Just let him Hulk smash everything. Alright, what's he getting this turn? A fighter. That's fine. We're not building air units. Oh wow, okay. The only time I was able to catch the airport was with Semi. I got lucky, but at the end I only built 2 copters before it was disabled by anti-air and fighters. Yeah, so it's predetermined. So they were anticipating us to have a... When they designed this level, anticipating us to have a airport by now. Hence the order that the fighter came into the build. The factory missions can be a pain to deal with. They sure can. G'day Zephyr, how you doing? Welcome. Orange factory is the easiest, but you got to be fast. The longer the game is, the worse it becomes. Oh no, the bane of 40J play strats. War of attrition will not work, and it wouldn't work on these types of missions anyway, because I'm never getting an income advantage. It just doesn't happen. There's no cities or bases or anything that you can really capture. Oh, that battlecopter's moved now. Yeah, I think this might be the first loss. Don't want to call it early, but doing better now I'm here. Cheers. Yeah, let's just give him fodder. Let's pump out infantry. The flak to focus on. Damn, I would really like a medium tank. But I can get that anti-air now. Yeah, let's do that. Infantry. My technique rating is going to be absolute trash. Artillery is the best to destroy the theme. Yeah, good point. I usually only play Andy from the Orange Star COs, but in this mission Max is actually very useful. Yeah, Blue, I typically go Max. I was saying that before. I typically go Max in the standard campaign. But in this one, Multi-Topic had a really good point. Just the amount of units that they can pump out. The factory's pretty much on the airport's pretty much on lockdown. Which is where Max shines, getting the bomber out and insta-killing the scene. So now I'm going to go again with the multi-topic talk tactic, and I'm going to build a artillery for that pipe scene. So down here it's just sending troops to their death to keep these units occupied. sadly. Yeah, so we're going to get prepared for an absolute trash technique rating. I'm anticipating a C rank or lower for this mission if I get through it. If you lock his base by the seam, it's a win. Yeah, that's the plan. Trying to get something on top of that. He only produces one thing a turn now. Max isn't a good pick for the hard mode, and the normal mode is really good, but not in the hard mode. Yeah. And I was sort of blinded by that. It's like, oh yeah, pick Max. Go Max for final mission. Just based on my experience with standard campaign. So, get that there. See what he produces. 2 Neo tanks. There you go, Hayden. The hacks. And they get to move straight away. So hopefully, yes, they went down. Sweet. Hopefully the other one moves down as well. Doesn't move to the right. Or even better if it just stays there. Yeah, okay, they've blocked themselves. So like, another thing too, like you can block, and look at that, he hasn't built anything on that. That's pretty much game. Like how you can put units on bases, which I will right now. You can put units in front of the factory doors, and it blocks units being produced out of the factory. So if I somehow, by some miracle, got a unit here, here, and here, that factory is useless. The longer it is, the worse it becomes. Yeah. I'm getting absolutely annihilated down in the south here. And this bomber's heading up north. So I got to keep that anti-air kicking somehow. Don't think I'll be able to, so I'm going to have to produce another anti-air. Alright, dudes, come get wrecked. Try and keep them off the road for that. We don't have that 0 defense, but it probably doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm going to move this up here so it's in range of the bomber. Maybe, just maybe, he'll go for that bait because AI is silly. Nope. Still not the best move he could have done. That bomber is dead. Make a second artillery, he'll focus your first artillery. Yeah, right. CPU always kills indirects first. I thought they had a propensity to kill infantry and infantry carriers like APC, Lander, T-Copter. But so they focus, if they have the option between an indirect and a direct, they typically go the indirect. Is it multi? Ah, damn sniffles. Let's build that second artillery. Multi-topic tactics haven't led me astray yet, so we'll keep them going. Should probably stick one on the HQ just because of that mad defense bonus. Yeah, those two are stranded there. Let's attack the artillery for the lols. Probably gonna have a trash power rating too because he's got that many units and I'm not killing much. List of priority, here we go. It's going to probably ruin me for life knowing this. I'll be able to cheese the AI from now on. It'll never be the same. No going back from this ancient, forbidden knowledge. Right, move that up. I think do we have it? 45, not yet. Yeah, not yet. Damn. I think it's just artillery spam up there now, infantry spam down here. GG. I even use my power. Everything's... Okay, 1, damaged units. 2, capturing infantry. Ah, right, that might have been what I was confused with, because they seem to always go for that. The infantry in a lot of instances. Damaged units, capturing infantry, then indirects, then foot soldiers, then a loaded APC, then the transport, then the directs. Directs last. That's good, that makes sense. Oh, there goes my artillery. That makes sense. I see why they programmed them that way. It's actually a pretty clever programming. Let's superpower for the hell of it. I think that's probably the order you'd want to do it with the AI. So I'm interested how Rebootcamp's going to improve the AI. Does that kill it? 18. Really? You can also freeze AI units by placing foot soldiers in movement range of their buildings. How does that work? Sometimes it works, other times it fails, so it doesn't work all the time. So you can freeze AI units by placing foot soldiers in movement range of their buildings. So if I had a infantry here, say, it's in range of this, I could freeze units around that building. Is that what you're saying? Let's attack this thing since it can't attack back. Yes. Okay. Cool. Oh, that's interesting to know. Let's keep pumping out artillery. Sweet. Yes, on the building. If he's a tank, if he has a tank or other units sitting on a building. Oh, I see. It doesn't want to move off the building because of the threat of you capturing it. I get it now. It didn't make sense before. I was like, wait, how would that work? Why would they freeze just because there's an infantry within range? But yeah, they don't want to move off the building because the infantry will cap it. Yeah, I get that. I think this is GG. Yep, it is. Alright, let's spam some units. Try to salvage a bit of a technique rating. Don't think I'll be... That was an accident. It's funny to freeze some units, yeah. Really AI. Put an infantry here, that'll do it. I'll kill this, probably not. Let's just finish it off. Yes, orange star, done. We've liberated Orange Star. Out of curiosity, what is the time for everyone watching? Is it quite late for a lot of people, or what? If it isn't, I might have a quick break and grab some lunch, and maybe extend the stream for longer. If it is late for people and they're going to be heading off soon anyway, I'll just push through for the 6 hours. 1, 10 p.m, 11. Yeah, okay, so it's pretty late for blue and multi-topic. I'll just push through. So, B rank. Better than I thought. I was definitely expecting to see all less. So speed was 100, again, just really generous on the speed. Power, quite low, anticipated that. Technique higher than I thought. Yeah, so 1, 10, 11, encore. Yeah, maybe I'll stop and do a bit more later tonight, potentially. I'm working overnight. He's staying up late. Yeah, okay. I might push through. I'll do the 6 hours. And then I'll have lunch. And then I might get on again later. Just make the absolute most I can of the wife and kids being away. As bad as that sounds, love them to death, but I definitely wouldn't be able to stream if they were around. Alright, so now we got Blue Moon. So really like the commanding officers in Blue Moon. I like their interaction with each other and that. So these are meant to be the Russians, which I mean is bad for the current climate, but in the game, purely in the game, yeah, so you got Olaf. So this guy here, he's the head of the Blue Moon Army. There's a, you know, I said before you can spend your money to unlock COs, but also change their color scheme. There's one that has him as Santa Claus, and his abilities are all around the snow. He makes it snow. His troops aren't affected by snow. Loves the snow. Then this guy is the opposite to Max. So this is Grit. So he's got awesome indirect units, but his direct units are weaker. He's got extra range, I think he's got extra range. That might be when he uses his powers actually, but they're stronger typically, and his powers boost that range even further. Got nothing better to do now than I'm watching the movie. Very good. Showstopper incoming. You don't want me to start with that one, do you? Anyway, I'll keep this going while I'm reading the comments. Hope the kids aren't watching. What? I said I love them. I love them. They're the best. They're the best. I just can't stream when they're around. Unfortunately, they're just at that age where he can't just be like, oh, I'm busy for the next... I mean, I wouldn't do a 6-hour stream. I would not do that on a weekend. But even just like for the next 2 hours or whatever. Oh, you've got this guy too. So this is Colin. So in the lore, it might have actually already been on. I haven't been paying attention, but he's new to Blue Moon. He's very fresh. I think he's straight out of Officer Academy. He is overpowered. He's meant to be green and like new to all this fighting, but he's insane. His troops are all weak. They're all a lot weaker than your typical troops, but he gets them for a lot cheaper. And his normal power boosts your funds by like 1.5 times. And his superpower, Power of Money, he gets a massive firepower boost based off how much money he's got. Typically, I never use the superpower. I just spam the little power because it's actually really easy to get as well. Yeah, he's insane. So now we got Yellow Comet. So once you beat Orange Star, you've got the option. You can do Yellow Comet missions or you can do Blue Moon missions. So Yellow Comet, these are the Japanese, pretty much. Showstopper first. Oh. Yeah, okay. We'll do Showstopper. Sorry, so I missed Sonja just then, but this guy, Kunbai, so he is what multi-topic, his second account looked like was something to do with Kunbai. I can't remember the name, sorry, multi-topic. But shout out to that account and to multi-topic. It's based off this guy. So he is OP. He's the opposite to Colin. So his units are all heaps stronger. Way better defense, way better attack. Whereas Colin's are worse attack, worse defense. His are a lot better, but they cost a lot more. So if you get this guy, come by in pre-deployed, insane. Because his weakness doesn't exist. And when he pops his superpower, it boosts his... what does it boost? I think it boosts his attack, his defense, and maybe even his counter-attack. So you just can't touch him. It's like Lash in that previous one. You just don't want to touch his units. Sonja here, she's really good in Fog of War missions. So her units just naturally have better vision range. They're weaker, but she gets an extra thing of vision. Her abilities let her see further in Fog of War and see through terrain. So typically, unless you're right next to a forest, you can't see into it. But she negates that with her powers. And she's got good counter defense too, or maybe she's the one with the counter defense. Kanbai doesn't have that. Master Kanbai, there we go. Shout out to Master Kanbai. Welcome to the Union of Capitalist Republic, aka Blue Moon, and also Japan. Yeah, so we'll keep doing this. Oop, bit of a texture issue there. Just keep going through this. So Sonja's whole thing is she's meant to be very tactical in the lore sense. Then we got this guy, Sensei. He is overpowered as well. He is nuts. He is... I don't think he has weaker units. I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. But they're just pretty standard. But his infantry and mechs are stronger. His transports are better. And his battle copters are strong. But what makes him OP is his power and superpower. His power spawns infantry on all of his cities. It's like a parachute drop. And his superpower drops mechs on them all. Absolutely insane. Like, he goes from having way less troops, and it doesn't cost a thing. Like, it's just instantaneous. There he is, Master Kanbai. G'day, g'day. Oh, he does have weaker units. Yeah, okay. Vehicles and navals weaker by 10. Yeah, but still overpowered. Save the data. We'll do a save up here again, just to be safe. Yep. So we got the two guys with the wacky themes that I really like too. Sensei's theme is awesome, and Grit's. So which one's Showstopper? I like this one with the missile silos. This is the one, isn't it? Look at the difficulty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's this one? 5, 4. Yeah, this one's fun. This missile silo one. What do we got in Blue Moon? This is a really fun mission. Ada's got a heap of medium tanks, and Grit's just like sitting out with indirects. Showstopper. Alright, we'll do it. You'll see the first loss. Oh, which one is it? You'll see the first loss of the game. So look how much more difficult it is to everything else. Let's do it. Enemy stronghold looms ahead. How will Sonja capture it? Kanbei's ridiculous. Yeah, so Sonja is Kanbei's daughter, obviously, in the lore. Probably should have mentioned that before too. Sonja is Kanbei's daughter. Yeah, this thing's insane, this stronghold. Don't see it very often though, because like I said, always avoid this mission normally. In normal campaign, you don't have to do every single mission. So you just sort of pick and choose, and this is one that always gets missed by me. So I'll be relying heavily on Master Kanbai / multi-topic talk for their intel. Showstopper. Look at that thing. How to capture that giant fortress. Oh, I think the city that holds the map to the lab is on this mission too, actually. So normally I don't have Neo tanks because I skipped this mission. Early unit builds, infantry, recons, anti-air. Ooh, okay, so they got a lot of air units. Ah, there you go. Yeah, the map is here somewhere. I think from memory, could be wrong. Nope, never mind. I thought there was like a little island around here with the city that it was in. Never mind, I have no idea where the map's hidden. Time for Sonja to shine. Yeah, time for me to get obliterated, probably. Okay, let's go infantry here to capture this. We want recons for vision. I think I'll pump in. I think I'll do an infantry here too to head across to here, and then I'll make a recon here. Look at that vision range, beautiful. I believe the first building or the second building near the mini cannon has the plans. Yeah, right. Listen to all that stuff move. I heard a few of the shoo, so bombers. Oh, it's so gross. And look, they got mini cannons guarding each corner of this thing. Alright, let's push out. Probably should get an infantry up in these mountains too, actually. Let's sit this back here. I don't want to push out, I don't want to venture too far. I want to get some intel first. I'm gonna go there. Might anti-air would be good now, actually. I'll build that here so it covers my front, my units at the front. And infantry. Recon inf near the forest. Usually I make another recon inf then start pumping AA. Ah, right. Oh, here's the recons. Yeah. Yep, that's probably going to be an issue for us already. Listen to everything moving. There's so much stuff. But is this pre-deployed for him? There's 2 bases here, but I don't know if he owns them or if he even has infantry that can capture them. If he's only pre-deployed, that makes this a lot easier. Now, it's still going to be very difficult, but, you know, easier relatively. I want to keep this anti-air safe. I'm going to put it on the city, and then I'm going to attack the recon with the other recon. This recon needs to keep a visual on the base. If ADA gets the neutral base on top near the forest, you've lost. Right, so we can capture these. So let's move up here. I'll hold here until I just get this bit of extra information. So, how long typically until he captures that? Do I need to start looking at it now? Or can I wait a couple of turns? So, my dreams of going across and capturing that. Don't go too far. Yeah, I thought so. I'll wait a little bit before I recon that. Recon versus recon. If Deegis were watching, he'd call this a cardinal sin, I think he calls them. Go build another anti-air. I'll get a tank for now. I'll get another recon. Get a recon, get a tank down here. Now I'll get 2 more infantry. Done. Day 5 to 6. Yeah, okay. I'll start looking at it at day 5. Heap of copters. Yeah, so if I can prevent him from getting these bases, I'll have a chance. If not, I am screwed. I'll move the recon around here, just get a bit more vision. There we go. That's got sight on that base now. Yeah, perfect. Excellent. And now we just got a couple of weak Recon's here. So I was going to move this guy into the mountains, but what I might do is attack this so I can join Cap, just to keep that, make sure we get that base. I mean, I won't make sure I've got it, but just increase our chance significantly. So do that. Try and get the old port over here. So far so good. Haven't been hit with any real threats yet though, but so far so good. Bloody fog of war. Second AA and artillery. Alright, you're the boss. Let's do it. I was just worried about the threat of tanks, so I was just wondering if I should build a tank. As an infantry. There's the bomber. Primed for to take anti-air fire. Oh, if you got enough, I did not read that. I saw second anti-air and artillery and thought you'd already made the big brain calculations. So I just went for it. Coming with a bomber and a medium tank. Alrighty, so that's what the artillery is for. So again, moving the units from the back to the front. Avoiding any awkward language on that. Yeah. Yep, you knew the threat that was coming. So I'll set this guy in between all these units. Yeah, I think that's good. Push him out. And I might... There's a lot of battlecopters coming in that tank. I might just sit tight. This artillery's got all my bases covered. Build another artillery. And some more infantry. Let's... Yeah, I can sit one here. I'm still covered. And I'll move this guy into the mountains so we can get a bit better vision. Yeah, let's leave that as is. Keep that newbie bomber. He can't heal. Don't leave the bomber alive. Whoops. Already done. The bomber lives. I just didn't want to expose my second anti-air. Yeah, there you go. Now I don't have that port for another turn. Listen to all that. Out in the fog, moving around. It's day 6 and there's still no infantry on that base. Should get my anti-air in position so when one does pop on, I can stop. Oh no, the recon can stop it. Right, let's take out these. Oh dear. Damn sniffles. $60 and $56. What's more important? Probably the tank for now. To my girlfriend. So it seems you're suffering a lot giving all the stuff you can't see. I am. I'm suffering immensely. I can hear it all. I can hear it coming. But don't know exactly what it is. I hear a lot of treads rolling, a lot of planes flying, and a lot of battlecopters. Is it overkill to have another artillery? Probably not. Can never have too many artillery, right? Yeah, let's do infantry. Keep this little blob. Can I better do that? No, I can't. Yeah, keep that blob going. Tank, don't matter since you got grounds. Recon, artillery is also good. Okay, I should be looking at my chat more often on this mission. Now my artillery defense is broken, but he attacks the infantry instead. troops moving up there. A lot of tanks rolling. Not too bad. Alright, let's just reacquaint with Sonja's powers. Okay, so Sonja, all her units have extended vision in Fog of War. Ah, that's the other thing she does. She hides her HP from foes. Doesn't matter in campaign, but when versing real life people, you can't actually see how much health her units have. It's just got this weird little box there. Wait, what am I doing? Okay. Yeah, so you can't actually tell how much health they've got until you attack them. Her counterattacks are stronger, so her normal power, enhanced vision, increases the vision range of units by 1, and you can see into woods and reefs. Very cool. Counter break does the same thing, but your counterattacks get stronger. The worst has passed. Oh, if that's the worst of it, this isn't too bad. Touch wood again. I think it's worthwhile just using a standard power. Just get a bit more. Wait, they both increase by 1, right? Yeah, they both increase by 1. Do it and get a bit more intel. Yeah, let's do that. Now you're gonna get it. There's the medium tank. There is the dreaded medium tank. Alright, we've got to set up our artillery to take it. There's a bad luck roll, it looks like. So keep this blob intact. Although I don't know how effective it'll be at breaking, at them breaking it. Yeah, so it can't reach anyway. I've got that, like, that covered. If he moves up there, nothing can hit it. But it gives us an extra turn to build a bit more of a wall. So, let's do that. Oh, the power! Yeah, good one. Completely forgot. He's got his power. Okay, he can reach me. Ah, nuts. Alright, let's make a bit more of a wall. Stick this guy back here. Damage that wall breaker. Yeah, so if I get him a little beyond his normal power, he'll wait for the super, won't he? I think that's typically the AI way of things. 31%, that's crap. What the hell? Didn't want to do that. Let's kill this guy. Imp in the forest near the base. There's an infantry over here, you reckon? Let's get some... really want a medium tank. Let's go standard tanks. I want another recon. I need to have stopping power for this. And I don't have it. I've got my guys that can interrupt that as part of my wall. That was probably a bad move. Oh, see what happens. Leaving infantry in the forest near the base. Oh, I'm getting all these tips coming through and I'm not reading them. I'm sorry. After I ask for your help, I'm not even following it. You need something to interrupt cap. Yeah, that's exactly right. That is exactly right. And I've used all the things that can do that in my wall, which is a terrible idea. If that recon to the north, up to the top here, this one here, if it survives, we can stop him a turn. So does he only have the one infantry multi-topic? You need something to... Don't be frugal and save for a big tank spending. I swear you're out here to just watch me fail, Hayden. You just want to see a failed mission. Alright, so I'll take the medium tank with this artillery. Yeah, you reckon you'll do a playthrough, Pickle? It is a great game. Absolutely awesome. We went around for the start where I sort of did my bit of a blurb, my history of it, but this would be my favorite game to this day. I judge games a lot on how often I feel like playing them or that I return to them. And I find myself coming back to Advance Wars at least every 2 to 3 years to play through again from the start. Absolutely love it. And so I was obviously extremely excited for Rebootcamp that I took time off work and sent the family away literally so I could just binge the game. And then sadly it didn't come out. Hide a couple of units in the forest. Yeah, okay. That's a good point. We want them hidden in the forests so they're ready to strike that infantry. I'm following your multi-topic. PvP, your favorite is Dual Strike, right? I only hear bad things about Dual Strike from the narrative in the campaign through to the gameplay itself. That's really interesting to hear. Let's just go for this infantry. Screw it. YOLO. Campaign, my favorite is Black Hole Rising. Yeah, and that's pretty much what I judge it off, because that's all I do. Play the campaign over and over and the war rooms and stuff. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Don't know why I'm contemplating that so hard. The COs are fun. Do they balance them a lot better, multi-topic, in Dual Strike? Do they work out the error of their ways from the first two games? Although I don't know if Advance Wars 2 is much of an improvement on Advance Wars 1 in terms of balancing. I remember Max being insane, but I think they actually made Come By stronger for this, which was a bit of a misstep. 3%, yeah, we're not doing that. The skills make the PvP better. The war room is more interesting. The AI is better. Yeah, okay. Yes and no. So some Theos are better. Some they blow out of proportion more. Whole piecing of the game changed. Every CO became stronger. Very interesting. And then Days of Ruin just completely changed the formula. From what I've heard of it, COs work completely differently. They're actually on the battlefield. What do we do here? Let's do another artillery. I think I've got the stopping power to stop that capture. So let's pump out some artillery till we get the funds to get medium tanks and the like. The game's more fast-paced. Only Kanbai got a nerf. You didn't like Days of Ruin? Yeah, okay. It's a very different art style too. I've seen the art style. Oh, here we go. The infantry are coming in, and the mechs, the units that can capture. It's very different art style. I don't like the art style from what I've seen. Yeah, I love the themes for each CO too. So cool. So nostalgic. Mainly get, like I said, Sensei and Grit stuck in my head at random times. But whenever I play through again, it's just like, oh, everyone's so iconic. Alright, wipe this guy out too. This is how I rate the official games. Number 1, Dual Strike. Very cool. Black Hole Rising, Days of Ruin, Advance Wars 1. Advance Wars 1 is your worst. Why is that? I must say I don't have a whole heap of memories of it. There's a couple of artillery. Played it a heap when it first came out, non-stop. It was my favorite game back then. Then, like I said, once Advance Wars 2 came out, never touched it again. On emulator or on GBA. Yeah, once Advance Wars 2 was out. Do I even... What damage does that do? 14. Yeah, screw it. Don't like the missions and the AI. So the AI is even dumber, is it? I hear the hard campaign is like stupid too. Let's go some more tanks. So far so good. I'm ready to be hit with a big surprise. Gotcha moment. But because of multi-topics help, hasn't happened. Hasn't been those classic gotchas. Let's do this. Through it. Screw it. Sonya is also like Andy, views the, like lore-wise, views it as a bit of a war game. I think it was worse in number 1 than number 2 though. So we're gonna roleplay her too and just sack units. But unlike Andy doing it for the fun and the lols, she does it for that tactical advantage. Apparently, she says. Yeah, don't like the missions in the AI. The PvP's poor. Hard campaign is about the pattern of units and unit count. Yeah, that sucks. I don't like that. Just to let you know, there's 2 battleships, many mediums, and battlecopters. Right, okay. So I'm definitely speaking too soon on the difficulty of this map. I mean, like I said, always skip it. Every time I played it, absolutely got destroyed, even in standard. Although that was a while ago now. I didn't play it on my last playthrough of the game. Okay, recons. Where do we want recons? We want recons in forests. Can I get it in that forest? That's okay. Just want to see... where's that sea again? Yeah, we just want to see what's coming for us. Wow, flicked that. Can't get 2 tanks. Let's go APC and a couple more infantry. Gotta start getting that capture game going. We can pump out some medium tanks. They won't rush you, but they're there waiting. Yeah, right. What are we coming up on now? 5.5 hours for the stream so far. Who knows? Maybe we'll go beyond the 6 hours. Oh, man. Alright. So I want to get stuff into forests. Few Arty and few MT. We've got heaps of Arty. We are... I mean, there's that old proverb in Advanced Wars, you can never have too many artilleries. With you until the end. Oh, you legend. Thank you. Give that a capture. Yeah, let's stick this in this, because the AI can't see it when it's in there. So let's go there. Let's go there. Let's stick you nowhere. Keep you there. Move you into here. Yeah, the annoying thing about recons is that they're wheeled vehicles, so they're really difficult to move through forests and the like. Tracked vehicles all the way, and then as soon as it rains, like even on planes, wheeled vehicles get stuff. So it's something you haven't seen yet and is in the game. The weather changes, and that affects a lot of things. It affects how your units can move. This sneaky boy up here. they move a lot less in poor weather conditions. I think rain affects how much you can see as well in like fog of war and stuff. Yeah, snow heavily affects you. What else is there? There's snow, there's rain. There's clear conditions like this. Might be forgetting something. That's all I can think of right now. No rush, got all night. Likewise, what do you use as fuel for such immense gaming marathons? All I've had today is a bowl of Weet-Bix. And a singular glass of rain. That is what's getting me through this so far. So hopefully I don't keel over from lack of food. But yeah, that's literally all that's holding me together right now. Hayden? Multi-topic's loaded up though. He's got the snacks, he's got the chips, he's got the candy, he's got lots of water. Oh, you're the legends. Oh, this guy, far out. Indirect power for the win. Yeah, not wrong. Not wrong. That's why I don't like Max. Indirects are just too invaluable. Max needs to be stronger for that offset. So, do we start... Like, this guy can't hit us. I think we start whittling away these. They're causing us issues. Let's start on that. And how you win this level... I don't know if you caught it to mention at the start, but if we destroy, I'll bring my mouse into it, it's a lot easier. If you destroy these 8 cannons on the corners here, these things here don't count, they're nothing. I used to think they were cannons back in the day, but I don't know what they are, they don't do anything. So it's these 8 around the outside you win, or you capture the HQ, but we're going to go for the cannons, I think. So, we'll send the APC back to pick up another troop. We just go more artillery? We'll try and find that map too to the lab. All these guys are literally just waiting here until these cannons are gone. Did that one? Oh, that must have already had health lost. We'll learn that. Multi-topic says you need more rain. Yes. Also drink beer on weekends, but that's my thing. Other people would fall into sleep. Yeah, right. One of the last 2 cities have plans. So you're talking like these 2 here. If that's the case, we're not getting those plans. I'll say that right now. Unless you guys want it for the content, but that'll just drag the mission on so long. 45, so one more turn and we bust through this first line of defenses. Until then, we'll just keep building up our wall of units ready to pounce. I need something up here actually to take on that rocket. There's a rocket up here, cheeky little rocket. Stick you in there, offload you here. Keep pushing, keep sending that APC back for pickups. And you know what, there's not a whole lot of forests around here, so I might... Yeah, you can see in here, there's no Neo-Tank option, because we haven't unlocked the lab yet. But I think we might go rockets. Cheeky little rockets. Can't have enough indirects. This is inside its minimum range. If I can get an artillery in there somehow. Yeah. Wait, what's the minimum range? Yeah, here. And that also avoids the mini cannon. I'll go for that. But until then, just keep lining up. Inventory there. Medium tank. Yes. Yes, that is a good idea. We'll do that. I'll build a medium tank next chance I get. So these are gone. Now there's artillery here. From memory, they retreated because they had no fuel. So let's just go into their range. All tactics go out the window now. I'm feeling pretty confident with the units I've got. This is how you don't play role play Sonja. She's meant to be very tactical. Go up here and capture his port. Nope, there's a thing there. Forgot about that. Cheeky little lander. Let's go here. So he's, unless he's got another indirect on this city, that's pretty safe. So build an artillery to start whittling this lander down. May as well. And then we'll save for a medium tank. Plans are on one of the two cities near the last cannon south. Right. Move that there. Give this fella a lift. Yeah, when the enemy's a tactic, when the enemy's pre-deployed and you've got bases, is just take your time and be real slow. Build up a defense, build up a wall around your units. Indirects are key, and just slowly move out. But you don't run into that all too often. Okay, there's another indirect there somewhere. And there's a battleship. There's the battleship you warned me about, multi-topic. And the plans are either in one of these two or one of these two, based on what you just said then. Well, that's lame. Let's make a battleship of our own. I'm going to capture this. I'm going to capture this port. But we want a cruiser first to take out this submarine. Might be a waste of time. Probably wasting time. That's not the main objective, but... He's got copters and medium tanks. Okay, I definitely spoke too soon when I was like, oh yeah, no, this is a piece of cake. Does he have anything in this water? Are there battleships in there I should be worried about? Should I be building cruisers and subs? Yes, there's stuff in there. Alright. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with that then. Hopefully no battleships. Surely not. Oh, that could have been the indirect that hit before. Alright, I'm building a sub. I can't afford one. Alright, screw the medium tank. We've got artillery to deal with that. I am... Oh, rockets move so slow. I'm going to... yeah, do something about these oceans either side. Retreat this guy back for our technique score. I'm going to take out this artillery here. There's a battleship and a sub. You do not need a sub. Will my indirects be able to reach it? They're only artillery. It must be sitting pretty close if that's the case. I'll get a recon down there. Okay, get a recon into this. What do we got? Way over here. So that mustn't have been what attacked me before. Might be something in here. Okay. Let's keep advancing. Now I want to get... Oops, sorry. Oh my god, what am I doing? 1, 2, 3 across. I want to get this guy in position. Then all the artillery will be able to hit it. That's good. Battleship ready to mess with your plans. Yep. Yep, he's sitting there waiting. Could potentially ignore him though if we... no, I can't. I'm going to need to take him out for this. Get my rockets up, I could ignore him. And then just go around the north, but that means I have to deal with this one, so it's probably much of a muchness, really. Probably better to go the opposite, actually, just because these guys are pretty far away from the cannons, because this guy is like directly covering it. And I already own this, so... save up our funds. Let's go for Miata. Oh, here come the other planes. Probably a bomber. Sounded like a bomber. Either a bomber or a fighter, and I highly doubt he started with fighters, considering. Highly doubt he starts with fighters because we don't have airports, so it would be completely useless. Speed 100 is around day 28. What are we on now? Day 16. Ah, we got plenty of time. We'll get that 100. Right, start whittling away at this fella. Love that superpower tune too. I used to be blown away by these battle animations. What got me to get the original Advance Wars, I bought some other game, I'm not sure what it was, it might have been the Zelda that was on GBA, can't think of what it's called now, or something like that, but they used to come with those little those booklets that show other upcoming games. Oh, there's a medium tank. And I saw it had a still of that battle animation from the original Advance Wars. And I was just like, the future is now. That is insane. That looks so cool. How is that on a handheld device? Like that you can see two things fighting each other like that. And yeah, that was the beginning of the Advance Wars obsession. I wonder if that's got anything in it. Just kill it just to be sure. This guy's running out of fuel and ammo, so we'll jump in the middle here and supply all these guys. Now, what's... Nothing's really guarding this if I get an indirect... Yeah. I think that's the way to go. Move this guy up. Just keep pushing forward. I think is the way to go. I got bulk dollars now. Do I ignore that? Probably. Let's go medium tank. And another artillery. I think I'll build the rockets from here next turn. They're going to be really handy. Even if they are slow to advance. Going. Alright, I think we are good. Rip, that guy. There's the bomber. APC out of nowhere. Ninja. Alright, this won't kill it, but I need to whittle it down, so it's going to take it down to about 5. We get a good look roll, maybe 4. Nope, didn't even get the 5. Okay, but a bad luck roll. Okay, this is gonna take forever killing this thing. Sorry about that. Okay. Right, not a whole lot of indirects around here to deal with the medium tank now that that artillery whittled me down. Oh, Sonja bad luck, of course. Yeah, so Sonja's got more bad luck than your typical CO, that's right. Probably should be... Yeah, we should be retreating now. Kill this though. Retreat, get another little clump together. And utilize those indirects as much as we can. I want to get this guy back into position here. Actually, I'll use it to kill this. Goodbye. Move the medium tank up to the front. Yeah, gotta get more, I mean, as we constantly meme about, gotta get more indirects. Always gotta have more indirects. Damn, I just moved that anti-air into range of that. Rockets. That was incredibly foolish. Probably has 3 copters. Yeah, I need more anti-air. Yeah, should have built an anti-air here, not a rockets. That was a big mistake. Let's. Can I put an in? Oh no, that doesn't help. I was gonna say, can I get an indirect into range of this thing? I cannot. Oh wait, I might be able to. Yeah, let's stick this guy over here. Please shoot him rockets, and that's a unit that they can kill. Yeah, see, you've corrupted me, multi-topic. I know how the AI works now, so I can cheese it. Didn't know that before. Just from my own kind of analysis of patterns from playing heaps, but definitely was not that detailed. Alright, so the cannon hits it anyway. Yes! And he moved. There's a Neo tank! Where was the heads up on that one? I'm kidding, obviously, but... Right, there's a Neo tank too. About 3 copters left, yeah, so let's get that more anti-air produced. So, bring the medium tank to the front lines, that will be integral. This guy's in... Oh, spoke too soon. He's not in position, they move so slow. Let's get anti-air on here. Take out that medium tank. Neo tank, get Neo tank. Normal power. Normal power's so lame for Sonya. I can see it being awesome in PvP though. Book of War maps. That extra vision, just to help you plan your moves, would be absolutely key. Let's keep moving. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Let's retreat this guy back. Use this guy for the wall. Probably looking pretty good. Fire Emblem Advance Wars ROM hack. War room. Ah, right. Yeah, so he's all over it. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I did play one recently, Advance Wars Returns. That was so cool. How it's got the like continuation of the story and stuff. Actually, I think I've mentioned it so far on the stream. Yeah, losing track of what I've spoken about and what I haven't. But yeah, the rebalancing of the COs, like that was absolutely nuts. All the work that went into that. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Broke through my lines. That's not good. 2 hacks with improved AI. Oh, that'd be awesome to play. Do you know how he improves them? I'm interested to know how you improve the AI. Advance Wars Returns is very challenging. Yeah. Even on the standard campaign. Yeah, very hectic. That 20%, so she got down about 8, 9. Nope, it's on your bad luck again. Awesome. Yeah, screw it. Placed bases in a certain way. So we changed the maps around. Did he? Or changed the what units they produce? Like what the AI would prefer to make based on what is on the battlefield? Yeah, okay. So I think, yeah, this guy's out of rocket range. Or do I just YOLO it? I don't YOLO it. I keep tagging this. Go the boring option, but also the more tactical sound. Go to roleplay that Sonya, I should say. Used to call her Sonja back in the day. Alright, let's combine these. This guy is pretty much useless now. Ah, there's no point attacking it. We don't need that port that bad. What we do want though is more rockets. More rockets. And we've got we'll start making some more anti-air too. He designed the bases in a way the AA produced the best options. Yeah, yep. That's what I was thinking. That must have been, that's probably the only way you can do it really. Changing their priority of attack and yeah, changing what they produce based on what's out on the field currently. Noted the battleship around. I think this is out of range of it. It is, thankfully. And now I send a tank into the range of it. Purely to kill this Neo tank, because I don't want it healing back up. He's more suited to explain how he did it. Does he have any videos or anything on it? Multi-topic? I'd be interested in seeing that, like how he went about it. So. These guys are so slow. I keep being surprised by that. I should learn my lesson. Rockets equal slow when there's no roads around. Alright, sweet, got that covered. I can start whittling away at it. I want to attack this so bad, but this battleship is going to wipe me out. Screw it. How much damage do I do? 60. Alright, what I need to do then... Oh, okay, no more rockets. Next time I build a rocket, get up me for it. I'm not building any more rockets. I'm going to get this tank in position over here and we're going to pincer attack this bloody rockets. One tank will die, but that is the price of a sound tactic, Sonya would say. That will achieve overall victory. Yeah, let's leave that. Send him back to repair. One of the two hacks is Jess versus Sturm. Jess versus Sturm. Jess would be annihilated. I got destroyed on my first try and gave up. Yes, so I'm guessing that's yes, he has a video. I'll bring you the link. Yeah, awesome. That'd be fantastic. Thanks a lot. Very keen to see how that works. Gonna break. Look at that. Rockets is in range. That dank range. Now that's another. Cannon destroyed. We're slowly getting there. No plans in that one. Maybe in this one. Maybe in this one. Alright, so gotta stay out of range. Hopefully, yeah, I can. Okay, that rocket is dying. Next turn. Which will be pretty good for us. I mean, there's still a battleship there, but I think I could probably get in position to get this cannon by avoiding it. I'm gonna have to pass through the battleships at some stage, unfortunately. Can he hit? Let's remove this guy. Yeah. More medium tanks. Because I'm not building any more rockets. Yeah, cool. Need one more rocket. Oh, Hayden, you. The saboteur. Plans are near the B ship. The B ship south. Oh, okay. I got confused. So it's in one of these two. Don't know if we're going to get that. I shall try. Yep. How much damage does this do? 40. 38, I should say. Alright, let's kill this annoying unit. Alright, goodbye. Alright, send this rocket up here. Make sure it's out of... It is. So it will take out this cannon here. And then I'm going to send the majority of my forces to the south. Overwhelm the battleship with numbers. Damn it. Well, my mind asked me to sleep, so again I say goodbye. I already subscribed and stuff, so see you next time. Ah, you absolute legend. Thanks a lot for stopping in, Blue. Thanks for sticking around as long as you did. Sorry the old difference in time zones probably doesn't make things easy, but yeah, thanks for sticking around and stopping by. Much appreciated. We'll have that Advanced Wars by web game at some point. I can promise you that. Goodbye to that. Yeah, so if I put my artillery here, that covers that. Yeah, I'm just giving the battleships so many options to shoot at. Hopefully it attacks the one I don't... Sorry, I want it to. Oh, jeez. Hello, artillery. Can't wait to play with you as well. Yeah, yeah, I'm keen as multi-topic. I'm keen to verse real people. Keen to get obliterated. So this... What did this attack? Oh, sorry. I haven't finished my turn. Turns are going so long because I got so many units. There's a couple more copters left, according to Multitopics intel. So I'll keep some anti-air. I completely forgot I've got a base down here. Completely forgot. Better start using that. Some dual strike by parsec if you're into it. See why it's like 26 to 28 days. Yeah, it is a long mission. Very long mission. 2 to 3. Alright, well here's one of the 2 to 3. Wipe him out. Goodbye. Kill it. 38, 16. Damn, 15. That's annoying. I'm gonna have to use the medium tank. I can still reach that artillery. Sometimes they crash. What's that? Sorry, multi-topic. Oh, sometimes the battle copters crash. Yeah, because they run out of fuel. Yep. There's no way to fuel them up. And if they don't get to a APC in time. Yeah, that makes sense. Oop. Let's just push with everything. Give them so many targets, they don't know what to do. Get that out. Give the AI a bit of a freak out. Alright, we might get the old lab plans. 7%, that's not worth it. Which one is it? Multi-topic? Left or right? If it's in the left, I'll start the cap. Move there. Move there. Okay. Just keep pushing. The words of Dory. Just keep pushing. I think it's right. Okay, here's a rocket. Okay. All good, all good. Let's get some more artillery. Maybe pump out some infantry here. Why not? Get that tank, help out with that technique. In that case, I'm going to go here and I'm going to shoot. No, I'm not. Keep that guy at full health. I'm going to end my turn. Usually cut both cities. Yeah, right. That's what I'm like. The Blue Moon one. I typically know where it is. It's on Olaf's hometown map. But it's always a similar thing. It's between a couple of different cities. And I always get them confused. So I end up just... oh, there's the other battlecopter. I end up just capturing both. Rocket is somewhere in the woods. Alright, let's go rocket hunting. So now this infantry is going to start camping. The AI's priority is going to change, and he's going to get absolutely blasted by that battleship. Let's stick this here. Get some vision. Not there. Alright, let's move through here. Not there. Yeah. Not there. Ah, there it is. Screw it. Again, just overwhelming force. We're not looking for S ranks. Oh no, this guy needs to move up. Not looking for S ranks, just looking to get as far as we can in a single stream. Wait, this will kill it. Yes. sweet. Right, let's push on. We've only got 2 left now, so should be able to get it in the next couple of turns. Just keep moving everything along. Bishop may kill your 4 HP infantry. Yeah, true, true. Because he's closer to capturing what he's got. Nope, he doesn't. Damn it. And it was a kill. Okay, well. That's alright. We drew the fire of both those things, so. So no lab mission on this one, unfortunately. Yeah, miss out on the old yellow comet. Factory mission, which is a shame. Yeah, this is game here. So let's kill this. Help out the power rating. We'll build infantry in all our bases. And then we'll finish it off. Oh, feels good to have this one done. I was dreading it. As soon as you mentioned it in this multi-topic talk, and as soon as I realised what you were talking about, the Fortress, Sonia, fog map, I was absolutely dreading it. There, there. $38. That's it. Game. Suck it at her. Yeah, classic Sonia. Yeah, no lab, but a victory.
Mission complete.
Damn, S rank. No way. That's awesome. Alright, sweet. Another victory. Boom! Yeah, goodbye, Fortress. Give that a save. Whoop. Is this an S rank run? No, it's not, Hayden. It's not an S rank run. It is finish as much as I can of the campaign. So I'm absolutely starving. I think I'm going to have a break. What I might do is just have a half an hour break for lunch and then get stuck straight back into it. So I'll just put this on the BRB, keep the stream running, and I'll be back in about half an hour's time. So yeah, if you can stick around, that'd be great. Otherwise, yeah, hopefully catches in another stream in the future. So I did better than the person who gave you the save state. Oh right, what did they get? I didn't see that. But yeah, gonna fill up my my glass of water again. Give that another crack. Have a bit of lunch, and come back. Not sure how long I'm gonna go for, but really keen to see how far I can push it. How far we can get in a single sitting in the campaign with you guys helping. It's really fun. Ah, cheers, Pickle. Cheers, Hayden. Cool. So I might just switch over to the BRB. There we go. And turn off the mic. And yep, I'll set a timer for 30 minutes from now, and I'll see you guys then. Testing. Yep, we're good. All right. G'day. We are back with some more Advance Wars. I think everything's working all right. Everything seems to be ticking away. We are gaming. We sure are. We sure are. I've had some lunch. I've got 2 glasses here of water. So I am set. Alrighty. So, where we left off. We finished Orange Star. We've got Yellow Comet. We've got Blue Moon. Any mission in particular anyone is keen to see? Do you want me to push through Yellow Comet? Or push through Blue Moon? Or jump between the two? If anyone has any preferences, let me know. So this hometown one, this is the one that has the lab map from memory. Pew pew! That's it, Hayden. You might see a loss very soon. Oop. Oh no, something's happening with the controller. Ah, there we go. We're fixed. For some reason it was forcing itself to the left there. The bearded lad is a beast. Yeah, Olaf's pretty cool. Yeah, let's do an Olaf mission. I think that's a Colin one. Yeah, let's do Olaf. What was found in Olaf's hometown? Let's see. Classic route. Pretty sad, this mission. Poor old Olaf. A long time since I left to join the army. Yeah, now he's the leader of the army. He's the leader of Blue Moon forces. Grid's always classic. Toy box. Rip. Okay, so this one gives you a hint. Actually, I think all of them do. That the maps around. Oh, the classic Olaf tune. Dun 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 dun. All right, small map. This one. From memory, this base here is key. We want to get that as soon as we can. I'm gonna build. Why did I do that? You have to build an infantry, stick it in that and move. Yeah, I've just lost a turn doing that. That's alright, that's alright. We're good. What do I want? I want more infantry. So... yeah, we want to try and get those bases in the middle of the map as early as possible so we can start producing troops. And again, we've got bottlenecks through here where we can stop their advance. If I move here, that gets me on the good bit of terrain, them on the poorer terrain piece. We'll just keep moving. Yeah, it's really annoying. I lost a turn with that APC maneuver there. It's off to a bit of a rocky start. Oh yeah, so we haven't seen Olaf yet in detail. So here's Olaf. His troops are standard. No extra attack or defense, no negatives. Rain really affects him negatively. If it is raining, his troops barely move. So then his normal power, but in the snow, he's not affected at all. So his normal power causes it to snow, basic. Affects the enemy, slows them down, but doesn't affect him. Winter Fury, now this is his. This is the power you want to use. I typically don't really use the normal power. I just try to save up for the super. Because it does the same as the first one. It makes it snow, but it also causes 2 HP of damage to every single enemy unit on the field. Dad bod Olaf, yeah, not wrong. Yeah, he's got an alternate color scheme that colors him as Santa Claus, which is very fitting considering his love of the snow and his physique. So I think I'm going to build an artillery now to back up that tank, try and get it in behind here, and then we can just hold this almost indefinitely with that, unless they build a medium tank or that rockets moves. Or I just get wiped out. First strike is such an advantage. Start capturing. I want to build an infantry up here and send it over this mountain to get this. Probably just 2 infantry. Yeah, this tank's in a bad spot now. Because it's not at full health anymore, though, it shouldn't kill it next turn. And then I'll switch it out and replace it with the APC. Just to hold them there. Yeah, superpower is so good, Hayden. Any power that affects every unit on the field is just really good power. Most of them only boost your troops or whatever else, which is good, but global damage is just that's what you really want. So I'm gonna keep constructing. Don't have enough for a tank. Build another artillery. So we just need that APC to hold for the artillery to start firing. Yeah, it's not going to hold. I'm going to have to stick this tank here as fodder to slow them down. RIP technique score, but I think that's just what we're going to have to do. So we got pipes here. They aren't... Well, they might be part of the factory pipes, actually. But they serve no purpose other than they're impenetrable, like in a gameplay sense. But you can break through the pipe seams just like you can on a factory, and then you can move troops through freely through the gaps that are left in the pipe. So these guys can't do a whole lot of anything. I'll need a artillery to blast through it, but I'm going to save up. So I want to get a tank or something here just to stick at the front and hold this advance. Oh, I missed your comment there. Yeah, it is a random map, completely random. Lash has completely obliterated Olaf's hometown and turned it into just a mess of things. Pick out the tank. Tank is taken out. Keep capturing. Again, capture game. Capture game, capture game, capture game. Very important. These guys can just keep sitting there. I've got to reinforce this first. Once I'm happy with how things are going here, I'll probably build an artillery and have it... you know what? I'm going to do it now. Build an artillery here. I'm going to have it blow through this pipe seam so I can start capturing down there. And I think on this map, this property is the one with the lab map. So we'll try and go for that on this one. We didn't get it on Yellow Comet. Yeah, John, so once you defeat the Orange Star missions, it actually opens you up to you can decide between Yellow Comet or Blue Moon, and you can just keep jumping between the two if you wish. No, this isn't the final one. This is actually the first one I've done of Blue Moon this campaign or whatever. You can just freely alternate between the two. You can do a Yellow Comet for one. Like I can keep jumping back and forth. I could purely focus on Blue Moon. Typically when I played in the past, I would go Orange Star, then just completely finish Blue Moon, then move on to Yellow Comet. But I think for this playthrough I'm going to jump between them a bit. And from what I've heard, if you finish Yellow Comet first, you actually get the Yellow Comet COs available to you for the Blue Moon factory mission. And if that's the case, Kanbai will be perfect to have for that Blue Moon mission. Because one of those forces is completely pre-deployed. And Kanbai just absolutely loves pre-deployed missions. Does so well in them. Oh, yeah, no. It's Blue Moon and Yellow Comet. So once you get through both of them, you've got to finish both factory missions, then that unlocks Green Earth. So we'll shoot this guy. Doesn't quite wipe him out. What I think I'll do, even though it puts me on a bad terrain space, I think I'll take out this infantry so I can move the tank up. Because it'll allow me to have a double buffer here with both tanks. Got to watch out here too. Mountains here will mean infantry can pass over. So what I might do... get this guy in position. Can I build another tank? He's got a medium tank. Because if I build an artillery, it can just be attacked by his infantry in the mountains. Yeah, not sure. And if I build an anti-air, it can't attack these guys, because then it'll be blocking my base from producing more units. I'm gonna build an artillery. It'll take a bit of fire, but I can always move here to heal on its way through. Let's start weakening this. 45%, pretty good. Do. Damn, they did more damage than I thought. I guess with that firepower boost to being in mountains that Lash gets for her terrain, that really makes a difference here. Yeah, I'm in the worst of those terrain spaces. Does not help. I'm going to move that artillery up. And this artillery. Yeah, sweet. And now they're both there, I kind of see the point of building an anti-air and just sitting it here and wiping them both out. So if I do this, yeah, that's 33%. I'll take more damage back than I'll do to them. So maybe I can bait them out of the mountains by having infantry here. Let's do that. Alright, pipe seam destroyed. We can start moving in. What's he got here? So they've only got an artillery. So I can get a tank down to the south there. That will make a big difference. Because I can get inside its minimum range and wipe it out. Whereas if it's artillery against artillery, I've got to move up, stop. It gets to fire on me before I get to fire on it. Can I move in its minimum range? No, I cannot. Let's go and just start camping. I'll try and get it to move in my range. It could move in my minimum range. We'll see how clever the AI is. He's got rockets. That's a problem. Gotta take that out as soon as possible, or that's just gonna obliterate me. I think I've got to do the sub-optimal play and wipe out that APC. Hate to do it. Not a very clever AI. No, it is not. No, it's not. Multi-Topic Talk was saying just before in the stream that someone he knows made a mod, a ROM hack that increases the intelligence of the AI. So it'd be interesting checking that out at some point. Alright, I'm going to leave this here to be wiped out by the tank. Although the rockets will actually probably target it, and that's going to move in anyway. So, yeah, that tank is stuffed no matter what. Yeah, how they compensate for hard mode is by giving them more units to start with and making the maps more against the player. No superpowers allowed. Only for the human player, I'm guessing. That'd be pretty nuts. Nope. Alright, smart AI. Left my weak tank alone and wiped out my artillery. Damn it. It must have heard me. Taking offense. Alright, let's take this guy out. Sorry, it won't take it out. It'll weaken it though. Oh, we're in such a bad spot now with that rocket. That really stuffs us over. Anything I build from that base is a target for that rocket. And he's got infantry that can keep coming over the mountains and attacking me. She does, sorry. Want to build rockets out of there, but then as soon as she gets her superpower, I'm screwed. It's learning, yes it is. It's adapting. Build another tank. Keep pumping tanks out of there, I think. We don't want to build indirects because when they shoot, they'll have to stay on the base, and that prevents us from building more units. So move this up here. At least that covers this spot. Oh, yeah, clever AI. Didn't move the artillery down here. And I can't afford a tank. Damn. Next turn. RIP artillery. Come on, still no super? Yeah, she's really close too. Guess all I can do is blast this guy. There we go, superpower. Perfect. Blue Moon is indestructible! Hehehe, the snow. So I'll show you the difference in like movement with weather. So look, that's your standard movement for a tank. He doesn't get any extra movement in snow, it just doesn't affect him negatively. This is what hers goes down to. Yeah, it doesn't look that bad. Actually, it probably won't come into effect till her next turn. But it makes a huge difference. Trust me on that. That's good, like softening up her troops now before her super. I've got rockets of my own. We get blasted by hers. Alright, let's move up. here, stuff it. Yeah, even like the backgrounds of the units when they're fighting each other changes. Not only the battlefield here where it's like white everywhere and there's that like falling snow effect. But yeah, even when you notice the troops attacking each other, the backgrounds are different. So many repairs. That's the other thing to global damage. Forces their units to repair and drains all their funds. So if you set a unit on a building to repair its health back, it costs a certain amount of funds to do that. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, right. I thought you were just talking about the map, how the map changed. Alright, obliterate this guy. Should kill him. Now, I'm going to do the cardinal sin and keep this on the base. You shouldn't do that. You should try to avoid it where you can. Oh, it does minimal damage. But I really want this taken out. Look at that. 6 defense stars. Alright, move in here. That'll get the mechs within first strike range, but it's just going to have to happen. I need to take out this rocket. And it's been firing from the base, so he can't produce from that. She can't produce from that for as long as that rockets is sitting there. Yeah, so a superpower does nothing when you're on a 0 defense piece of terrain. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere, that's for sure. Starting the pushback, save up the funds. Yeah. So now, see the range of that. Yeah, I think so. This rocket, it's low enough to be killed by the tanks, so I could move this off the base to produce more units. But I'm pretty much sacrificing... Yeah, I am. I'm pretty much sacrificing those tanks. I think it's worth it still. And this is definitely not playing Olaf. He would never sacrifice troops according to the law. Ooh, we can get in range of this indirect. That's what we want. So, I mean, I totally planned for it, definitely, but we've got a bit of a pincer movement here. These guys coming down here, these guys coming across here, pincering these guys in. Totally planned for that. Those 2 infantry can just stay there and not be killed. My technique. Now wipe this dude. I think should do. Yep. Start capturing. We'll need a medium tank to deal with his medium tank at some stage. So why not pump one out now? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, mechs getting first strike on tanks, not good. Take this guy out. Probably should have used the artillery for that, actually. Because now the artillery is not in range of anything. Yep, so that was a bit silly. Yeah, go there. Prevent first strike. Take it down to about 3. 2. Nice. Must be a good luck roll. Then stay and take that out. Alright, capture this. These missions are not too difficult. pretty straightforward. But I do enjoy it. It's pretty fun. These smaller maps. And I'm pretty sure it looks a lot different to the standard campaign version of it. I don't think these pipe seams here separating these. Start pumping out some, producing a heap of normal tanks just to overwhelm them. Woody G plays strat, classic. Yeah, look at all his tanks. Her tanks. Keep getting that wrong. Yeah, we got to start getting our own tanks going, because we will get overrun. Medium tanks are so good. So much power. Like one medium tank would wipe out like 4 standard tanks. Easily. Like even if I was getting first strike on all 4, I wouldn't be attacking a medium tank with them. Because 3 of those 4 would be reduced to nearly unusable. The 4th one will break through though. We'll kill the medium tank, or at least bring it to a level where it's not of any use anymore. And that's full health tanks I'm talking about too. So we'll just keep the tank train going. I want to keep my... Oh, you can attack that. I just don't want this to die, because as long as that anti-air is sitting on that base, Lash can't produce anything from it. Alrighty. Move this down here, wipe out this, or take it down to a pretty low level. This medium tank should, yeah, pretty much obliterate this little tank. Goodbye. Let's use our infantry here. Alright, cool. I'll sit this on this. I'll sit the artillery on that city to start healing it up. I'll end up using it. Let's go another medium tank, why not? Keep the tanks coming. And now I think I've got plenty of directs. I'm going to start pumping out some artillery again. Because what do we got? Yeah, I'm producing 3,000 more income than she is per day. So I've got the income advantage. Can I reach that? No, I cannot. I can't reach with anything. I'm gonna reach this rockets. Damn. Complete medium tank army. Yeah, that would be OP. Oh, I got the mission for you, Hayden. I have the mission for you. There's one in Blue Moon that I can do next, where the opponent's just got a massive army of medium tanks. Absolutely insane how big that army is. And it's Fog of War 2. And all we've got is a bunch of indirects. So yeah, it's a pretty cool mission. So I could have gotten inside the rocket's minimum range, but I can't for the artillery. That is a pain. Reduce that. Let's go a tank here. I can take the long route. Do I save up my money? How build it? Preset army. Yeah, preset armies on both sides. Yeah. Yep, preset armies on both sides. Yeah. Very cool mission. One of my favorite missions. But that's in the standard campaign. I don't know how much harder it is in the hard campaign. by little infantry. Yeah, can't reach. Damn, that's really annoying. There's kind of no point going down here while they're still standing. So I think again I'll go the tried and true tactic of just overwhelming numbers and just send. There's too many options for the indirects to take out in one go. And then hopefully that lets us just break through their line. Come down here. I think we're looking okay. Gotta make sure they can't get their base back. Yeah, it's good. All Neo tanks instead. Yeah, that'd be nuts. Sweet, thank you, AI. Alright, let's see what kind of damage we can do here. 50%, not bad. Takes it down to about 5. And superpower. Let's go. Winter Fury. Such a good superpower. Alright. 50%. This could kill it if I get good luck. That brings it down to 1. I think I'll take out the tank and then I'll use the medium tank to wipe out the mech. Yeah, we're pushing them back. This is pretty much GG for Lash now. It's only a matter of time. Let's keep that tank out of first strike range of the mech. Kind of like what's going on here. I was going to try and capture the fort, but I like that the tank back here is blocked by her own APC. So I might just keep that going like that instead of diverting over to capture the port. Alrighty, just keep moving everybody up. Go another medium tank. I'm gonna need an infantry and probably an APC to go and try and capture that city for the lab. Ugh, Lash superpower, gross. As far as superpowers go, and especially Lash superpowers, I'm happy with that. Do you know which city it is? I think it's this one, Hayden. From memory, it's that one. Unless it changes in hard mode. Pretty sure it's that one. So I want to take out this guy. He's threatening my anti-air there on the base. Like I said, gotta keep... That unit is so important, stopping production out of that base. You know what, I might give him a bit of a break and replace it with a standard tank. Just because it's a bit sturdier. Well, it's on full health and the anti-air's only on 2. Rip. So Lash superpower will prevent that from dying. I think the better strat is to move up here and hold this. Use this tank. It won't wipe it out because of a crazy defense bonus. So that's going to be back to 3 to fire on us for next turn. So it's probably going to kill that medium tank. Yeah, and that mech's gonna get a first strike on my tank. Oh well. I'm gonna have to allow it. So try and keep this guy alive for the or the lab. I won't bother with the APC in that. Change your plans. That's it. Do, 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 do. Goodbye. Now I can start attacking that tank that's stuck behind his her own APC. That's the advantage of terrain right there. Alright, I want to attack this, prevent it from getting first strike. Hopefully that anti-air is enough. Stay alive, anti-air. But even if she does produce something out of there, I've pretty much got it locked down with this rocket and medium tanks and everything else. So, not really the end of the world. If it dies. Just healing back up. Yeah, move you back. Just gonna keep taking pot shots. A map of blue, yeah, there's very little black remaining on this one. I've pushed her right back into a corner. It's the sea of blue, the blue tide. No, I'll keep that on there. Move this. So I can pump out a medium tank a turn now. I've got enough funds, I believe. Not quite enough, not quite enough. 2,000 short. Alright, this guy, we're gonna start. I need a medium tank down here to start making moves on that that lab map city. Get. Nope, I guess should attack from the one at the back. Get wrecked. Time to liberate what's left of Olaf's hometown. It's got 2 more rounds. Be of use to us. It's now blocked this base. So really she can only produce from this one down here now. I need more infantry to start capturing her her cities and bases, just so I have a more forward base to start producing troops. And an area where troops can rest and heal up. So whack an infantry there. Even though I got bulk funds. Oh, do I build a battleship in here? That would be a meme. Let's save up for that. Let's keep whittling away here. Till I get a medium tank. Save this little 1 health mech for our technique score. Away. Keep that guy there. I think we're good. That medium tank is so annoying. Alright, battleship. %. So will that kill it? That will kill it. Does. Sweet. So now I can loop around, attack this guy. 50%. Yeah. Normal power, won't bother with that. Now the medium tank's taken care of. So yeah, it's GG. Well and truly. Move this fella back. Move this guy up. Obliterated. Okay, now I want to prevent the first strike here. That's pretty devastating. Oh, gotta save that infantry up. Damn, I don't think I'll bring this tank over. I'm gonna sit it there. It'll be wrecked by indirects. So move you there, move you back here. Since you're the weaker tank, you can just sit there. Alright, next turn I can start capturing their base. That was long overdue. I should have done that a lot earlier. Now I've got a battleship here though, like I should be able to claim this fairly easily. Domination, yeah. Yeah, domination, alright. She's getting obliterated. Alright, use this too. Check out the range of these things too. Like, look at that. Battleships are insane. Cost a lot though. I really hope the map's in this in this city. Where's our multi-topic talk when you need him? Give me the tips and tricks. Yeah, literally just mopping up now. Prolonging the game to get that map. So you can move there in 1 turn. That's good to know. Retreat these guys to help my technique. I might start building some infantry too to offset that. We've got one shot left. Move up. Gonna pretend you know Hayden. Where do you reckon it is? Okay, that can't do anything, so I'll just push up here. Next to HQ? I don't think they even are cities next to the HQ, are they? Yeah, it's gotta be in a city. It wouldn't, I don't think it can be in a base. Move this up. No, all good. Yeah, it's hard to see. %. This should kill them. It does. Alright. All her bases have units on them now. So we're just going to kill these 2 infantry. I'm pretty sure that's all she's got left. Kill those 2 infantry. And that's game. So now none of this matters. Let's build infantry for our technique rating. Not that this playthrough is about points, but, you know, still nice to try and get as much as you can. Her superpower with those 2 infantry, damn. Oh, jeez, he's chucking around. Oh, because they can move straight over terrain with her super. Yeah, that's right. Alright, let's see. It is. Weird, texture glitch there, too. Super soldiers, yeah, the blue soldiers. Blue soldiers of Blue Moon. They've been doing their own experiments. Alright, sweet. Now to win the level. That 2 health infantry is about to get blasted out of existence. Poor guy. Okay, knowing me, I've probably forgotten some unit somewhere. It's going to keep on living. And I'll have to chase down. No, we got it. Oh, poor old laugh. Yep, doesn't mind the old snow.
Mission complete.
Alright, what'd I get? S rank. Wow. Power really low. Interesting. Good old laugh. What a tearjerker. Not wrong. Not wrong at all. Oops, so that'll be the lab mission. I cannot remember the lab mission for Blue Moon at all. But I think we're going to do that medium tank charge. This one's hectic. I think you'll enjoy this one, Hayden. This could be your first loss. We get to hear that awesome grit tune that I always get stuck in my head randomly. Lollygagging about. Yeah, this one's awesome. One of my favorite missions. There's a very similar one in Yellow Comet between Sonya and Lash, where they're in like a gully in the middle and they're pushing towards your HQ, and if they get a single unit to touch your HQ, they win. And you've got all anti-air beyond the mountains on either side. Oh, there are neo-tanks, look at that. Neo-tanks and medium tanks. Ada, you dog. Alright, here come the medium tanks and Neo tanks. It's all over, yeah, I know. They got the Neo tanks. We're screwed. Okay, so I think the key to this one, he's got infantry or mechs back here somewhere in the fog. They can get over the mountains to your rockets. You've got to prioritize those. Check out the range too. I think Grit naturally gets extra range. Yeah, so range for distance weapons is one space greater than other COs. Like that's just standard. They cause more damage too, and he's got weak direct combat, but it doesn't matter that much. Snipe attack increases the range of your distance weapons by one space and increases their attack. And then super snipe, they can shoot 2 spaces farther and receive a firepower bonus. So I'm pretty sure the firepower bonus you get is equal for both. So really the only difference between snipe attack and super snipe is 1 extra range. So with Grit's one of those few COs where you're probably better off using his normal power as opposed to his super power, which is actually the same as another Blue Moon CO, which is Colin. So that's just out of range. That's annoying. Let's start hitting these ones at the front, I think. I think we've got some recons along. Yeah, we've got recons here. Might just. Yeah, I'll move this guy out, I think. Where can I get covered? Yeah, if I'm over here, I'm still covered in all directions. Let's get there. Can I do this similar here? Yeah, I can move that up there. Let's do it. Got to be careful of your ammo too. In this one. So you want to try and keep your move these guys out too. Try and keep your rockets on cities as much as possible. I'm gonna have to move these ones onto the city at some point. They're good to hide there, so if infantry come over the top of the mountains, they're hidden. But now I'm going to fall back with these guys because they can get attacked there, and I want their vision from the mountains. Does expose this guy a bit. I think that's what we've got to do. So let's go back there, back there. Move these guys along here. Nothing's coming from the back here yet. Oh, there's missile silos here. I only just realized that. They're probably good to get as well, but try and win without them. They all have mad names, then there's Colin, yeah. We got Ada, we got Lash. Grit, Olaf, Colin. That's very true, I never thought of that before. Alright, look at all these Neo tanks too. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about the missile silos. Yeah, probably should have sent my dudes over there. Don't rub it in. Zippity doo dah. Radio. Try and hit the ones at the front first. Yeah, 4 Neo tanks. Nuts. Rockets are extremely powerful though. Alright, now we just start blasting. They're not in range of that yet. think I'll focus on the units at the front. Try and slow the advance as much as possible. Now let's send him back to the missile silo. Back to the silo. These recons could be good too. I don't think I've ever used them like this, but they could be good to like block in advance along here, since it's again that bottleneck type situation. Yeah, we just keep blasting, and then as soon as any like infantry or mech show up, we focus our fire on them. Alright, I think that's everything. Nothing really. That's good. Oh, superpower. Damn. So 2 extra movement he gets for this. Oh, they're focusing one side. They're not splitting up at all. Okay, there's the mechs. Alright, we gotta focus those mechs. Man, I don't think I've ever seen this before. Normally they split between the 2 directions. Oh, this is bad. Alright, I need to kill this guy. Because he'll be able to attack my artillery if I don't. Because you can only see inside woods in fog of war when you're right next to it. Alright, let's pop the power. Probably shouldn't have skipped that. Once you're in my side, something, something, something. That doesn't hit anything. Let's go the next closest. It's on full health. Yeah, give me that missile silo. Damn, if I hadn't have wasted a day running the other direction, I would have been able to fire those already. That's just what we got to do. Focus those mechs. Goodbye. Ooh, damn, I didn't notice this guy actually. That recon's in trouble. Yeah, but he's got his power, superpower on, but I'm pretty sure that guy can still reach this rocket, so I'm gonna have to shoot the mech. Sorry, recon. Yeah, recon's done. I could nearly reposition this side because nothing's coming this way. I'll wait one more turn, see what's coming. I'll retreat this fellow though. That survived. Everything's going the north way. I've never seen that before. Yeah. These guys like not move. I don't think they did. Wow. Got to love the AI. Take out this guy's on a road. Oh, I should have done this first, actually. Missile silo. Yeah, that would have killed that medium tank if I had done this first. Let's go here. Because I can kill this guy here. And that'll protect my recon for another turn. Now, I'm tempted to stick this guy out. And you know what? I think I will. Just to halt that advance. Yeah, as soon as you figure out that to focus the mechs as soon as they appear, this mission becomes so much easier. I used to have a lot of trouble with it. Because as soon as your rockets start taking damage, it all falls apart really quick. Keep moving that guy up to the north because that's where the big threat is. Alright. Yeah, he's joining troops together. He's suffering. So I think I will use my mech. Yeah. Save a rocket shot. And instead, I'll use the rocket on this guy. Use him to wipe out this recon. And honestly, nothing seems to be coming this way. I'm going to reposition. I'm going to move down for that missile silo. And move down for that missile silo. Keep this guy cruising along. Just move up here just to double check everything's cleared out. God, lame options for shooting. My recon is dead. I'll save up the the sniper attack for next turn. This recon and that recon are dead. Ooh, that's gonna limit my vision by a lot. Yeah, I'll move out of the way. That'll save it for at least one more turn. And he's probably got his power or superpower. Yeah, superpower. I'm not worried yet. Damn. Why is a medium tank moving back to where he started from? That's weird. Keep moving up. Right. That's perfect. Dodges all my guys, hits all his. Sweet. Let's wipe this dude out. I'm starting to get low on ammo from my rockets that haven't been sitting on buildings this whole time. This one's got 2 rounds left. You can see that down here. So I've got 2 more shots before I have to, same with this one, before I have to move them onto a building for repairs. So this guy, can we get him? Move here just to bait anything out. Yeah, there's that medium tank. I don't know if there's anything more lurking back there. Just offer him a nice bit of bait. That'll take him out. Oh well, nothing's happening down here. I'm going to move this rockets onto the HQ to replenish its ammo. Don't know what's out there, so I'm just going to stick that like that. Okay, I think that's all he's got. Yep, GG. I think I lost a single recon. I used to find that mission very difficult back in the day. Nope, he's got something hiding. Okay, time to go hunting. I want that. Spoke too soon. Anything in here? Nope. There's a recon, really? 2 recons. Okay, again, never seen that before. He normally sends his forces right up. Run this guy back again. What the heck? Alright, I gotta give him some bait. Draw him out into my fire. Too easy, Advance Wars champ. Yeah, no, I'm not that good. I've just played this a lot. As soon as I start versing real people, I'm going to go from Advance Wars champ to Advance Wars chump, if you know what I mean. Ah, that was lame. That done. Spoken like a true champion. Champion. That's it. Oh yes, your medium tank brigade gone. Frosty.
Mission complete.
Oh, nearly perfect. 4 points off, 1 turn earlier. I would have had perfect 3. Yeah, perfect 300. Damn it! All right, now there's options. What are people feeling? Is there any mission in particular you want to see? What do we got here? We got. Ooh, that looks difficult. 3 cannons. How can I cross these woods? Yeah, I remember this one. Lash has 3 black cannons, and you got to move through the woods with Grit's indirects. Prevent the foe from firing giant missile. Yeah, this is a time limit one. There's a gigantic missile that you got to capture the cities around it to stop it from firing. Reclaim the land lash style. I don't remember that one. Alright, this one's hectic. Colin's got a very small area with only a couple of what are they called? Bases. And you've got to hold out for a certain amount of turns. You just get absolutely smashed by Lash, and you've just got to try and hold out for however many turns. This is the lab mission. Can't remember it. And then we've got the missile silos. That one's pretty fun. There's a heap of missile silos in the middle, and it's Kunbei, which is OP. And then this one with Sensei. Is there anyone in particular? Anyone's looking forward to that wants to see next out of those? Alright, I might do the missile silo one then. Do a bit of jumping back and forth between the 2 continents. Ooh, I better save it too, actually. Alright, I'll do the holdout one next. It's really cool and very difficult to get a good rank on. I swear I typically get like C rank on it in the hard mode. Because you just get absolutely wrecked. Done by Silo Scramble. Ooh, this looks much different to the standard one. Oh yeah, this is way different. In the standard one, you literally have to travel through this center. And it's real easy, you just rush here. And I think there's a base around here somewhere. You capture that, and you just launch in a heap of silos at the enemy. But in this one, you've got to kind of split your forces. And like I said, Kanbai, his units are a lot more expensive than your typical person. Where do I go? Kind of want to capture this. I want to rush down there. Let's do that. So look at this. All these stuff's... I can't remember the percentage cheaper. Oh, it'd be 20%. So that's their infantry's 1,200. Yeah, so his units are 20% more expensive, but they're stronger in offense and defense. Actually, I'll show his CO screen. Yeah, so all units have high offensive and defensive abilities, but are expensive to deploy. His normal power increases the attack strength of all units, but his Samurai Spirit, so his superpower is really strong, so it gives you stronger offensive, like the normal power, and defensive abilities too. And your counter attack is multiplied by 1.5, so you pretty much, when he triggers, was it Samurai Spirit, I think it's called? Yeah, Samurai Spirit. You can't touch him. You don't want to touch him, because he'll obliterate you. I'm going to stop up short and capture this base, just because of those copters coming this way. I don't think I'll be able to get this here in time. Make one infantry. I'm going to save up for another APC. Oh, these copters are going to be a pain. Come back and pick up some more infantry. I need an anti-air to go south. You got these rockets covering each other. They'd be a good target for the missile silos if I can get to them. So I do need to get an infantry into the middle here. I need to get this, or I'm going to be in a world of hurt. Look at all those missiles. There's missiles everywhere on this mission. That middle area. I want this base before he gets it. So... yeah, that can't get it. Alright, I want a tank then. I'm going to send it to the left here. APC of his own. Very interesting. Let's keep moving that guy along. Across here, I'm going to send my tank over this way. Yeah, so I need to produce an anti-air here. So let's... how many funds do I get? I get 7,000 income a day. What do I need for an anti-air? 9,600. So it's 7,000, give me 12,000. So I could make an infantry if I wanted to. Big yikes. Yeah, once he gets that base down here, this one here, oh, we're in trouble. Let's give him a taste of his own medicine. Slow down his capturing here. I think that's what we do. Yeah, that's definitely what we do. So it takes an extra turn for him to grab the base there. I build an anti-air here. And those battlecopters are as good as dead. Now, yeah, hopefully he doesn't move his rockets. Because it even costs more to heal these units. I think it's worthwhile. No, I'll send it here to protect the APC as much as I can. I really want that base. This base here. Before he gets it. Yeah, well, come by, his units cost a lot more. He has amazing staying power. Look at that, 156%. There's battlecopters destroyed, just wrecked. Keep sending dudes across this way. So I think, yeah, that'll get it in range. Capture. Yeah, there being 3 fronts on the hard mission makes it difficult because, again, the expansiveness of my units makes it difficult to be able to put pressure on all 3. Kind of got to focus on a couple. I need this. I need to start harassing that center. Build a recon to prevent his infantry. But as soon as he builds tanks, I'm going to have to answer with my own. Ooh, he's got an artillery. Yay. Build an infantry here. I'm going to push down there and just try and capture. What do we do here? I think I forego. Yeah, we're in trouble. I think I forego the missile silos to try and get this base. Oh, was that the right move? Oh well. Can't second guess myself now. Yeah, because that base is going to be really important. I'm going to do an artillery of my own. Use that to put pressure on the center. Yeah, that ain't good. That ain't good at all. Okay, that tank's coming. Send the recon down here. Yeah, I'm kind of losing on all 3 of the fronts. No, actually no, I'm doing good to the south, sorry. But still not an ideal position to be in. I don't really know how I improve it. It's just so far to travel to get anywhere. I really need these bases as like forward operating posts. Alright, I can build a tank. That's good. I'm going to send it straight to the center. Can't let him get in amongst those missile silos or it's just an absolute massacre. Alright, cool. He sent his artillery away, which is good. So I can wipe this out, but I'm not going to, because then his tank will move in and take out my recon. So I'm just going to sit there and block. Move down here. I've got 6 left. Alright, I'm going to capture and join. So I should be able to keep that. Yeah, this mission's got such a slow start to it now. In hard mode. So I'll move this just out of range of the artillery. I'll use it to take it out. May as well. I don't think there's any more airports. Yeah, so there's no point to the anti-air, really. Now, what's a good missile target? I want to try and make ground here, so I think this shot here would be best. Yeah. Once you join, then capture. No, so as soon as you join, that's the end of the turn. It finishes the turn for the new joined unit, if that makes sense. So when something's capturing and you've got something that can join, you always, every single time, want to capture with what you've got left on the guy on the building and then do the join. Because yeah, it happens in reverse to how you would think it, because it completes the turn once they join. That's what completes the turn. Got another tank. Yeah, a lot of things just sitting around, just stopping advances. If I can capture all those cities in the middle, that's GG. Once Kambai has a lot of income, game over. Alright, I'm going to... I can't... Oh, yes, I can. If I sit here, I won't get hit by the artillery and it'll slow that tank down. Now he's moved his artillery up here, I'm in trouble. This guy can't just sit here. I'm going to roll the dice and move it back to here and hope his tank doesn't push up, but I think it will. We're going to move this artillery down to, and this tank too, I think, to help reinforce the center. And I should have this now, so I can start producing units here, which will make a massive difference. I should be able to stalemate it on the left here. If I just build one tank out of there. His tank won't be able to kill it, and he's only got the infantry there because Kambai is just that powerful. I'll just check I've got enough to make a tank there. 11,000, yes, I can make a tank a turn even if I spend everything. So I'm going to build a tank down on the south here and start pushing here. Yeah, Kambai is so powerful. I think he's like 30. That might be too much, but for some reason I think he's 30% extra firepower and defense, which is absolutely nuts when you think about it. Yeah, I'm in trouble here now. Launch this missile. Tempted to go there, but I don't think I need to. I think it'd be better to either go here or in the center. I think I'll go in the center to weaken... No, I need this artillery weakened. Until the tank arrives. Yeah, I'll go here. Danger close fire mission, that was. Where's this tank going? This was going to reinforce the center, wasn't it? Yep, I can launch this. And this one can go here. Actually, no. Let's send it over here as well. Last minute change of mind. Got that many missiles now to work with. So this is pretty safe now. up here. So I want to push more on this side to get that forward base. And then we can encircle these guys from 2 directions. And it should be pretty easy from there. Like I said, as soon as Kambai gets income, can't be stopped. It's just really slow to get started. Look at that. Look how little damage they do. This missile's going right to the center force. Beautiful. Yeah, no, definitely gotta use the artillery. Pincer move, yeah, that's it. We'll hit him with the pincer. The classic wartime strategy. Oh, this will be perfect. So this will kill this guy, and then my recon will kill the next infantry. So pushing through the defenses here. Now that tank at the south is weakened too. I might even be able to attack it with the anti-air. 16%, so it's going to do roughly 2 health. Just going to be hitting back with 2. So it'll probably do 1. I think that's worth it. I love how the Yellow Comet anti-air look. I love that look. I think that looks really cool. Oh, I had a tank in reserve. Oh well. It's in perfect position to be blasted by that artillery now. Excellent. Excellent play. Yep, get this tank down here. Yeah, the annoying thing, there's no bases around here. I swear in the standard there's bases around there. So it's just so slow coming through the center. The center's pretty much to capture these and then the missile silos and then forget about it. And then you push from either side. Is what it looks like in hard mode. So build an APC and another infantry to help capture all this junk. I'm just going to keep this as a land battle too. I know I've got ports, but I can't be bothered like fighting a sea battle to take out the subs. And then for the little gain you get, I think I'm better off just building land units. So I could go another tank to reinforce down here. Probably should have gone an artillery out, actually, now that I think about it. And should have retreated that tank for the old help the technique ranking. That's okay. I'm going to send this infantry to its death to launch that missile before the enemy. And now where to go? Down here is pretty much 1. So I think we want to deal damage to these. Yeah, to these rockets. Weaken them as much as we can. So now we've got the center and the south here covered. It's just the focus now on building units and pushing is going to that that left side, or northern, whatever you want to call it. That's not in range, is it? No. Alright, going from the units behind first. Before the units at the front. And yeah, typically save up for superpower with old mate here. Go down here. Oh, I've got all these missile silos. Do I even bother? Or do I start capturing? Ah! Let's bring these guys down to nothing. Down to 1. Pretty much useless now. Come by has got that classic Japanese samurai type tune going. Because he is a samurai. Bring up his CO again. Look at that. He's got the sword and everything. Mad cape. What a mad dog. Stick that in there. So this was going to the center to help capturing that. This guy's stuck on this base, which is annoying. I can't produce troops from there. Let's just build some infantry. Whenever in doubt, build infantry. They're cheap, they capture stuff. It's rarely ever money wasted. Well, it's never really. Let's move this guy off the base so I can start producing units from here. And if I had have captured that lab map, I wouldn't have enough money anyway, but it'd be close to being able to buy a Neo tank. Yeah, well. I'm going to focus these on the medium tank here. Bring it down. Or I could weaken this up so I can get a unit on his base so he can't produce anymore. And I could probably set it up so that the artillery can take out the medium tank. Do this. His first super costs 4 stars, rip. Yeah, his normal power costs 4 stars, yeah. Nuts. Takes ages for him to get up. But once he gets his superpower, like that turn, you just obliterate everything and the enemy can't attack you for a turn, pretty much. Like, it's worth the 7-star total any day. Yes, we're going to be able to block this base now. I think I'll do it with the anti-air, since it doesn't really play a role anymore. It was purely to stop those first few battlecopters. I'll move up as far as I can. What have I got left? Oh, this guy capturing, can't forget that. The next turn I'll have that as a forward base. Oop. So sending this into the center here to start capturing. Yeah, Flak's superpower sucks. If you get really good luck, it's really good, but it's just a gamble. If he's going to do really pro or absolutely fall flat and do nothing. Or just have nothing to attack with. Removes the gambling from it at least. This medium tank's dead. Yeah, take a look at this. Is Hayden the only one in the stream now? I can't see the stream numbers for some reason. I guess because I'm looking at it through OBS. Oh, this is really annoying. I'm gonna have to move. Actually, we'll combine these guys. Yeah, so I'm gonna move that tank back so the medium tank can come up. Yeah, let's go artillery. Says there's 4. Yeah, right. All good. I think I'll end that turn there. Yeah. There are only weakened units left, so it's really annoying that rocket is healing up. I think I got to hit it with a missile. Yeah, I'll keep that guy moving through, but I want to capture this base. And I think what I might do is bring this APC up and try to encircle his HQ and win via cap. And I don't even need to push through at the north. Yeah, so I want to keep this rocket down on health. Yeah, welcome back, multi-topic talk. Yeah, using the OP samurai himself. Slowly whittling through this one. See, it's interesting how they changed this map up on the hard campaign. To have the three different fronts that you got to attack from, as opposed to just through the center. Makes it a lot slower start for come-by. How'd your stream go anyway? What were you doing on yours? Some more Advanced Wars by Web? Okay, this is pretty much won. I think old Flack can come back from this. I think that's... Oh, we've got this tank to go. And there's a lot of mechs there. Yeah, I think I'll just leave that. Yeah. Oh my god, it's resorting to mech spam. Radio, Flack, radio. Yeah, it's gonna hit all of them. Oh, Prince of Persia, right. Very good. Yes, that'll still kill it, either of them. We'll take this one out on the higher defense terrain. Prince of Persia, I must say I've never played those games before. They're very nostalgic for a lot of people, I think. But I've never played them. Kind of want to use this here. Nah, I should shoot here. Damn, that artillery's blocking. APC's blocking me. That's really annoying. But I can move this artillery onto that base. And again, he can't produce out of there. Yeah, we've got him in the pincer. Well and truly, Flax stuffed. Take out this guy. Yeah, nice. I originally played a lot of, well, on my channel, if you had a look at it, pretty much all this game called Commandos Behind Enemy Lines. That was a very nostalgic game for me too that I played. I instead of doing it as a stream, I did it as a Let's Play, which has editing and stuff. But you know what? I might just do it as a stream moving forward. It's a lot easier. You don't really have to go through all the edits and stuff. And I mean, the final product when you're done probably isn't as what's the word? Like you edit and stuff when you do your Let's Plays to cut out a lot of the to sort of streamline it. So you won't have that if you do a stream, but oh god, it'll be a lot easier. And you can have people coming along for the ride, helping out with the tactics. Yeah, all Ubisoft is now are those copy and pasted open world games. Thanks Half-Life. No, not Half-Life. Thanks Far Cry. Alright, superpower time. Let's not muck around. So now I'm invincible for a turn. And pretty much obliterate everything I attack. Start pumping out some infantry for technique score. Oh, I can't reach. Damn. It's dead anyway. Let's play. It was my first game I played on my channel. Yeah, there you go. There you go. You gotta love those nostalgic games. Alright, so I'm not gonna win by... Damn it, I should have gotten this up a lot earlier. I'm not gonna win. I'm not gonna be able to win by killing units because there's the sea units. So maybe I do a bit of sea combat. Yeah, that's annoying. I'm gonna have to get my infantry up and win via HQ capture. As long as the speed score is generous, I should do pretty good. Haven't lost a lot of units, killed a lot of units. God, he gets so powerful with Samurai Spirit. I think his attack goes up to like 50% extra or something stupid. He's gonna smash me good with his one infantry. Damn, he did smash me good. You just see that. That's just gonna just keep producing out of here. I gotta get some more indirects. 20 or 22, what are we at? 19, damn, I gotta hurry up. I am not getting 100 speed then, if that's the case. Maybe less. Yeah, okay. Alright. Don't have the speed score. That's okay. Yes. Just keep pushing him into non-existence, I guess. Put the cruiser here to take out his subs. Capture that. Yeah, then we just gotta wait for the infantry to get to the HQ. Yeah, okay, this is one of those rare, difficult maps to get a good speed rating on. Stick this on this port, actually. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, let's just pump out some infantry. To improve our score on this playthrough where we're not caring about score. Move that back there. Nope. Alright, cool. 2 more turns. I think he's only got the 2 subs left. Can't build another crew that. Damn, Kumbei's expensive things. If I didn't keep building infantry, I'd be sweet. Yeah, let's just leave it at that. Alright, try and kill this sub. Cruisers are OP against subs. Yeah, look at that. Insta death. Goodbye. Yeah, let's just finish the mission. Alright, done.
Mission complete.
Let's see what we got. Yeah, damn. Still an S rank though. Still an S rank. Now that is hard to get speed, 100 speed. Did you do the Sensei mission? No, not yet. I've been jumping back and forth between the 2 countries. Give it save up here. Alright, what we got now? Peace offering. That one's annoying from memory. Oh, that one too. This one's fun. That's what I was talking about before, where Lash is pushing through the middle and just has to get a unit to touch your HQ, and you're either side protected by mountains with indirects. And it's a fog of war map. And I think next we're going to do this one where Colin gets absolutely wrecked by Lash and you got to hold out. Yeah, 14 days. We've got to hold out for 14 days. No chance of the enemy striking. Oh my, they are so wrong. Is that the one with the laser cannons and you have to protect the cities from getting captured? So I'm pretty sure I struggled with that with the time limit when I played it last. Just like that, they're straight away there, and they've got a massive base too, so don't know where Olaf gets his information from. Yeah, great intel. Yeah, that's exactly right. Great intel. You should see what they've got. Okay, yeah, so there's no way of Black Hole attacking here. Look at their base they've got. Yeah, Olaf needs a better intel division. So, what I like to do on this one is bottleneck here. Block it off, indirects behind. So, yeah, see how we go with that. I'm gonna push up. Good thing we got Colin for this one, though. His units are... Well, yeah, it's good to play this one after a combine mission, because he's the exact opposite. His units are... Oh, here you go. A lot cheaper, but a lot weaker. So you can pump him out. So he's not great for technique rating or power. Most rookie CO2. Yeah, just send him into the... I keep using the analogy to meat grinder, but that's what I see it as. I probably advanced out a bit too far there. I should have been back here. But shouldn't be too much of an issue. They've got airports and stuff too, so we're going to get bombers and copters and all that fun jazz. So let's just pump out infantry to start off with. We need to capture as much as we can, as quick as we can. Out of water. Okay, that dude's in range, sweet. We go capture these ones down here before this one. Capture the ones further away first. Hold them as long as you can to deny the enemy, because technically that, like, this one is probably hers, this one's probably mine, but that one's safe to capture. Yeah, so her units are already on top of me. I've got to pull back. Yeah, I'm not getting that city. Got to build lots of indirects. Medium tanks incoming and a battleship. Ugh. Capture, capture, capture. Okay, we're just gonna send dudes to their death. I don't think I want to attack that. It's kind of good that it's there, because if I kill it, a medium tank will likely take its place. So instead, how much does that have? 6. I think I want to take out this tank. Go on. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna let that live. Get some more rockets. Probably should be building artillery, actually. I might bring this back too. Put a bit more of a wall around this rocket. Alright, this is our stand. We're not going to be able to push any further forward than we are now. Okay, they sent the anti-air back anyway. And a Neo tank. Alright. Actually, this is the first time we played with Colin, so I should do a bit of a recap about him. So, as you can see with his powers, very quick to build up normal power. You know, twice as much again for the superpower. You never use Colin's superpower. So his normal one increases your development funds by 1.5 times. So you want to make sure you use this before you build any units. And then his super is the power of money, which uses your wealth to increase the strength of your weapons. The more funds you have, the stronger the weapons become. Yeah, never use that one. More rockets, yeah. Yeah, the Orc motto. So we got a battle copter too. So I want to get an anti-air. So anyway, I started blasting. Look at that, it only does 34%. Like, Colin's really weak. Let's take that out just to prevent Lash getting that extra funds. Oop, capture that. Okay, this tank is dead. What do I do with it? Put it back and replace with an infantry to take the brunt of that. I did the same here. The brunt of that medium tank. Move across. We should be building mechs actually. That would be better against their tanks. Oh, of course, the copter can just move around. Yeah. It doesn't care about bottlenecking. Okay, pop this at the start of the turn. Now, gonna have to move this rocket back too. I think it can still reach from back here though, and we'll replace with an anti-air. So yeah, we just got to hold out, so we keep producing units. I like having that at the front. Let's go artillery. Oh, can I make 3? Damn. Poland is really good. I'll go here to again prevent the copters attacking. Ooh, there's a bomber. Yikes. Big yikes. Okay, these things are just sitting here for now, so I'm not going to spoil the little standstill we got going on here. I'll use this time to get things into position. Yeah, so I could probably move this back here. Yeah, and that can still hit, and then have the artillery at the back because they're less range. Yeah, now we're talking. Join these up to strengthen that unit. Yeah, I'm gonna have a terrible power rating because I'm not killing anything. Let's just pump out some mechs. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah. 8 more days. I'm glad that battleship doesn't know what it wants to do and is just moving back and forth. 8th day. We're just over halfway. Alright. Okay. Just gotta hold out a little longer. Can't let them break through this first wall. Just keep reinforcing these guys. I'm gonna bring this tank back. Oop. No, damn it! That was a mistake. I wanted to put it on the HQ for repairs. That was a misclick. With that bomber coming, it would be good to build a missile, actually. As much as they're a meme. They can protect everything pretty well. They're a meme because of their high cost, what they actually do. But when they work really well. Yeah, I can't build any more infantry. Alright, that's all we got. What was that? That was a rocket. Oh god, they've broken through. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Yep. We're in trouble now. Big trouble. We've got to push them back. Alright. How do we do this? This rocket first, I guess. Okay, I need to get an opening for the anti-air to hit the bomber. It's hard to lose this mission and hard to have 300. Yeah, okay. Hopefully I don't lose it then. Look at this one. Alright, switch this guy out with the anti-air. Impossible to lose mission. I don't get how it's impossible to lose. It seems really hard. Like, look at this! Okay, have I built anything this turn? I don't think I have. Alright, I'm gonna use my power then. Oh, right. She's got to capture the HQ. Oh, okay. I can see how that's a impossible to lose mission then. Oh, that makes it anticlimactic. What do I do here? I need to create an opening. I think. The only loss is if he gets a HQ cap. Yeah, damn. Did not know that. Alright, push this guy. Move the tank up. Hopefully kill this. Yeah, well. Now I can get at the bomber. But because it's a column anti-air, yeah. Doesn't take it out. Normally you typically get a bomber down to 1 health or wipe it out in one shot with an anti-air. More artillery? More artillery, I think. And another infantry, why not? Oh, we've got to get this mech into a better position. It's doing nothing here. They're gonna break through this again. Ugh, I think I'm in trouble. Nope, sending him to the front lines, Hayden. No rest for my troops. Rip. Expendable, they're also cheap. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Thinking like a true Sonya and Andy. I gotta take out this Neo tank to get my anti-air around to the bomber. I think it's the way to go. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to. That's okay. I can move the tank and that'll give an opening. Oh, her superpower's up. Didn't even realize. That's why the Neo tank was taking like no damage. Although it's on a road. Yeah, it's on a road. Yeah, it's just because Colin's weak. Six defense stars. That's so crazy. How many days do we have left? 5 days. 0%. Yeah, not going to do that in engagement. Let's do mechs. At least they can do some damage if they attack first. I'm going to get a terrible score. I'm going to have pretty much nothing on power and pretty much nothing on technique. And then I assume because it's like a time limit holding out one, you're like guaranteed to get 100 on speed because you can't finish it any quicker. Ayo. Gold rush. Like, you get this as much as Ada's Sidewinder. That's insane. Alright, goodbye, Neo Tank. No, I'll take this Battlecopter, or at least deal a lot of damage to it. I guess the thing with Lash 2, her air units don't get her bonuses because there's no air terrain that gives defense stars. The naval units do if they're in, whatever these are called, shoals I think, reefs. That's shoal. Yeah, whenever they're in reefs. But yeah, her air units never get it. 38%. I think I go that. Not bad, pretty much neutralized. Yeah, take that out, and I'll shoot the mech at the medium tank. First strike, their rocket launchers will do some damage to it. Don't know if they'll kill it. Nah. They'll take it down to 2 or 1. Okay. Can't use that guy as a body. Damn it. Now what? I need directs to punch through. Go with a couple of tanks, see how that goes. Stick that mech on the HQ. 4 days left. Here comes another bomber. Awesome. Awesome. Can't believe this mission they've got to capture your HQ. I guess they thought it would be too hard if it was just... if you could get routed. Right, move down here, take out that. Look at all their indirects. They get absolutely smashed. So far, that second mission was probably the worst of the lot. When we started with it, I was like, oh god, here we go, this is going to be ridiculous, but that was sort of like the peak. I thought that it was hard, it was just long. Very long mission. we got medium tanks and everything coming. Bomber. More artillery. Yeah, and let's just infantry spam. The longest stream lasted 8 hours until your computer crashed, but since some of my viewers were playing with me, I jumped back in once I could. Lasted 9 hours. What am I going on at the moment? Nearly 9 hours. Wow. This is my first ever stream too. Starting out a bit hectic. But no, that's awesome, man. 9 hours. It's a marathon. How long do you typically stream for? 2 hours or so? Because I could do that. I could do 2-hour streams at night on a Saturday night, maybe even a Friday night. Twice a week. About to beat that 9 hours. Starting strong. Oh dear. Probably pushed a bit hard. We got that bomber coming. I need more anti-air. Depends on if you got time or not. Yeah, okay. Yep, I get it. It'll be varied all the time. Let's push out here. Yeah, that'll be the same with me. Like, today's an anomaly. Really? I'll be able to do this again for a long time. Woody does not play. He games. I have to change the name of the channel. 1 hour to 2 hours. Sometimes you do 5 hours or 3 hours. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So it's just constantly mixing it up. Keeping them guessing. That's good. Alright, medium tank to challenge their medium tank. I needed to build an anti-air. Completely forgot about that. We got a bomber incoming. Kill this guy. All depends on viewers and game plan. Yeah, I don't even know how to see my viewers. Do you stream on Twitch or on YouTube? I'm just watching it all through OBS. I should probably be watching it through YouTube. Oh yeah, here we go. So we got 6 at the moment. Right. 6 concurrent viewers or 3? Now I can't see your messages anymore. Oh, there we go. YouTube only so far. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was watching all that through OBS. I should probably be actually on the YouTube page. Because I couldn't see how many viewers I had that whole time. You see 6. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's updated now to 6. 56 views total. Average view duration is about 50 minutes. Superpower. Oh, man. Oh, this is going to be a really bad turn. Oh, man. 2 days left, though. I'll win it. Yeah, 1 day left. Alright, I got it. But, jeez. Get destroyed. Okay, and her superpower is up, so I pretty much can't attack anything. What does this even do? 40%. Oh, that'll probably kill me. Ah, well. Twitch is a better platform for exposure and algorithm, but YouTube gives more benefits if your channel works well. Yeah, will they use the Navy at all? Yeah, nah, this guy's just going back and forth, back and forth. Yeah, okay. So I was planning on doing more like video releases as opposed to live streaming, but I might change that up. I've really enjoyed this today. Hence turning a 6-hour stream into a whatever we're at now, nearly 9 hours, I think. Okay, YOLO, sacrificial anti-air. Yeah, thought that was gonna happen. Just make another one. It's all good, it's all good. YouTube's got super chats once you reach a certain number of subscribers. Video is much better on YouTube. Yeah, and then I think once you finish your live stream, it automatically saves to your channel, doesn't it? Multi-topic talk, so more people could watch it again in the future and get those views up. 100 mil subs for Woody J. Yeah. I think I'm on about 18. Tell you what, the dream would be hitting that. I think it's 1,000 for monetization. That would be the dream. That will never happen though, but I mean, that would be the ultimate goal. Keen to see those hours watched tonight. Yeah, yeah. I will have cracked 100 after this. 100 hours of view time. Only another 3,900 more this year to get monetization. Alright, sweet. That's it. New people discover your channel. Yeah, true. Reinforcements are here. What are you talking about? You're a grade A certified top of the line CEO, son. Not CEO, CEO.
Mission complete.
Oh, this is gonna be bad. Wow. A rank, I'll take it. How did I get 95 power? Must have just had a really good day one day. Yeah, man, they're petrified of Grit. I would be too. Grit's hectic as. We didn't see the size of his army. He could have had, like, the entire Blue Moon Navy. All those battleships. Give that a save. Oh, man. I am coming towards the end of my... ability to keep going. It was just him, just Grit by himself, just rocks up. Like, get away! Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that. Now we do one more, or quit while ahead with 0 losses. That's the question. What's an easy one that I'm not going to lose on? I mean, they're all pretty hectic now. Grit's second mission is Hell on Earth. Yeah, okay, we won't do that one then. That's fog in the forests. And you've got the 3 black cannons. Yeah, let's not do that one. Giant missile, that one's pretty hectic too. We've already done a colonel. We haven't done a sensei. Let's do a sensei mission. Let's do this one. The Kanbai mission. Oh. This is one I remember losing a lot. What's your favorite? Alright, we'll end on this one. I think I'll do this mission and then I might end it there. Gunbay! And it's pre-deployed too, so... yeah. The ideal situation for him. Come by for Woody J to lose. Sensei missions are boring. Yeah, I don't really like any of the Sensei missions. I agree. They're both really lame. Radio Adder. Duty and honor. Their own samurai. We can't just sit here. Yeah, classic Sonja. It's not strategic, just let all those people get killed. Yeah, you tell her. Okay, so from memory, these laser cannons fire every even day. Is that right? Multi-topic talk? The fitting account for this mission. Yeah, so the laser cannons, are they every 2 turns, right? So they're not going to fire this turn, they'll fire next turn. So I want to get everyone into position because essentially you lose, oh my lord, when these cities get captured. So that's your time limit. Every 2 turns, yeah, so it's not going to be this turn, it'll be next turn. Let's stick these guys into APCs. Gotta get my indirects into position. What's this guy do? Sit him here. Probably just want to create a bottleneck to the south here. I don't think it's that much of a issue, these forces down here. I can set the tank... Oh no, it's in firing range of that laser. If I sent the tank there though... Yeah, there, then it'll be covered. Rockets that essentially destroy the lasers, yeah. I'm going to send rockets up to the north to take out this one. And I guess they're going to have to take out that one too. Alright, let's get moving. So there's no issue with being here for this first turn. And I'll sit this... Oh no, that won't work. I was going to say I'll sit it so the enemy has to attack from the road, but they can attack from the... Not that it matters, actually. We're come by, their units are weak against me, and it's a medium tank. Yeah, let's just roll on up. Ching ching ching. Ah, yeah, it's deceptively quick. It's deceptive how quickly you can lose this mission. I've lost it due to time before in the past, many a times. No need to send troops down below. Right, so even to just hold them off. Yeah, so this is the every 2 turns thing. Okay, gotta get out of the firing range for now. No need to send troops down below. I'll just take out this tank. And then I'll retreat. We'll send the mechs across the mountains. To avoid this laser. Ooh. Oh my god, to avoid this laser. And we gotta stay off this road. Recon. Yeah, so we don't want to be there, we want to be there and there. Alright, cool. We can start firing on that pretty soon. I'm not in range to get things up close just yet. I might move a normal tank up actually, just because of its extra range. Extra movement, I should say. Push these guys across here so I can get more things into a better position. Alright, so that's avoiding all the lasers now. So I think we just sit there. We can't duck into here, that's a safe spot. Or up here, so that's how we're going to have to leave it. Look at that big force coming. Ugh. Yeah, I think that's dodged everything. Yeah, we ain't getting lasered. The AI is too scared to attack with a tank on a come-by tank in a forest. Not worth the exchange. So now I'll retreat these guys down here. Yeah, definitely doing that. Alright, get these into position, so maybe 2 across. So this guy, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So it should probably go here. And then this one. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if they can kill it in one turn. We shall see. Alright, I'm gonna have to push up. Time is of the essence. Yeah, we just gotta stay out of that firing range of those lasers. Just gonna push up as far as we can and hope we can duck into this area or down here when the time comes. The rest of these units are gonna have to just wait. And again, I've lost this on time before, so I don't know if this is me going too slow. But we'll see. Okay, so no laser this time. Oh, yeah, they've blocked me off. At least one medium tank's gonna have to suffer the laser. You are my sacrifice. Goodbye. Goodbye, my medium tank. Well, not goodbye. He's just going to take 3 points of damage. 71. Sweet. So this laser's done. Keep pushing through the mountains. Ooh, that's good. Get a first hit on this. Death, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be laser fodder. Send this guy. Yeah, I can't duck in anyway in time. Send him back here. Can that? Yeah, that can't hit anything if I attack this tank. It's a good bit of this tank. Keeping it out of range of those indirects. guy's nuked. Combi's so strong. This is the cool mission. You were right. Just roll on through. Just gotta make sure I'm quick. Yeah, they can't avoid the laser. I'm gonna have to stop my advance there. Yep, and this tank's just gonna have to feel the laser hit. Oh, it does 5 damage. I thought it only did 3. Yeah, so far you haven't been wrong. Ooh, now the mechs are in range. And he's got his superpower, so his other dudes will be in range very soon. Yikes, not looking good. Yeah, I'll push through to him. Doesn't even leave a scratch on that samurai armor. Just rolling on through. Nothing phases. Ah, I probably could have put that. I want to get that tank on this city to repair. Keep these guys out of range of that medium tank. End of the laser, of course. Now the priority is getting these rockets through. I don't know if I'm going to be able to now, actually. Might have stuffed myself up a bit with sending both of those rockets to the top like that. See how we go. Might not be out of it yet. But yeah, that laser's going to be a big problem. Yeah, cool, we're good. Oh, look at all this stuff I got to deal with. Yep, superpower. Just that 2 extra movement. It's going to bring his infantry. Rockets are gone. Nah, mate. Rockets are fine. They're not going to be able to reach my rockets. But they're reaching the cities. Oh, I normally only ever get there just in the nick of time. I might have started too slow. Oh, my rockets are gone. You're right, Hayden. They're not going to get through the. Not going to get through there in time. I can't even defend here. That sucks. This is slowing me down. Having this laser still alive really slows me down in a mission where speed is so important. 20%. Not great, not terrible. As long as you got at least one building. Yeah, that's right. I normally get there just in time to stop a capture. And that single capture being stopped is what lets me win. Nothing can duck. Man, nothing can duck back there. Damn it. Can this guy? He can. Alright, let's move this one at the back into here. This one here. As much as it sucks getting that tank off that building, then I've got to move that there. Now these rockets. Ugh. Bad positioning. Yeah, that's just where they're going to have to sit for now. That mech's going to get lasered. Oh, copped it right in the face. Ooh, those are rockets firing, man. Not good. Samurai Spirit, though. We got Samurai Spirit. Let's do it. Yeah, he's left his rocket exposed. That's right, with my 7 health medium tank. So, Ada showing off his tactical prowess. Rip. Yeah, let's just get in here amongst all this mess. Yeah, we gotta get that choke point covered. Oh, hopefully those artilleries aren't enough to take out my medium tanks there with Samurai Spirit up. Look at that! So powerful. What do these guys do now? Ah, 22, they don't do that much extra. Go, Max, go, you good things! They'll kill that. Before it fires again. Stick some fodder. Oh, probably should have shot that actually. I'm so used to anti-air just being useless. Yeah, I'm in a good position now. Look at this positioning. Get the rockets up. GG. Can we get to 10 likes? That'd be alright. How many likes are we on at the moment? Is it on 9? I'm guessing it's on 9. I've gone back to OBS. It just looks nicer in OBS even though you don't get all the information. 9! Ah! Anyone got any second accounts like multi-topic talk? Get us across the line. 10 likes for a 10-hour stream. Max support to newcomers on YouTube. Yeah, cheers, much appreciated. Alright, let's move this guy out of the way since he's weakened. Done. I'll bomb this thing. I'm on it. Yeah, Pickle, you legend. Take that out. Alright, then we can push through. Damn, this is the best I've done on this mission. Didn't even have the multi-topic talk hints either. He was very quiet on this one. Let me just experience it for myself. Can we get to 11 likes? Now you're talking crazy, Hayden. That's absolutely insane. We've got a couple of Neo tanks coming up, but no match for the great come by. Moving these anti-air. Try and get a hit on the how are we looking over here? Don't know why he left this infantry here. Strange. Yeah, we got a few turns yet. Any subscribers? I'm not sure. I had 18 before I started. I'm not sure what it's up to now. Yeah, that's everything. 22! Damn, 4 more. Very nice. Thanks everyone for the support. That's awesome. I don't like that that infantry's just staying there. It's gonna be a pain to kill later. How do I kill him later? 22 subs. Oh, that's so nice. I have to rout him in this, don't I? Destroy all enemy units but protect the cities. So I'm gonna have to go back and fight through all this. Ah, well, all good. 23 now? What? Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. Check this out. "23 subscribers. That's bloody awesome. I was not expecting that. Alright. Keep pushing. I should probably send a tank back to how are these looking? Oh, the infantry moved up, okay. So how many turns do I have? One. I got another 2 turns-ish to break through. Even if I could do some damage to the infantry, that just buys me a bit of extra time. 15%. That's not worth it. Yeah, we'll go back and get that artillery. H3 Productions. What a weird comparison. Once Rebootcamp will be out, Advanced Wars will trend again and will inject exposure to people coming a lot of Advanced Wars. Yeah, true. That is true. Yeah, once it comes out again, what's this, the 3rd release date they had? Yeah, but no, that is true. It will trend. Lots of people will be interested in it again. Oh, this is just in the nick of time still. Less close than I typically have it at. Normally I literally need to do a damage to a unit or they capture. But here we've got a little bit of time. Yeah. Did you get a lot when it initially was announced? Multi-topic gaming? Multi-topic talk? I don't know why I said gaming. Yeah, it would have been mad hyped. I was mad hyped when it got announced. A multi-topic talk, yeah. Superpower. Do I use it now? Ah, that account wasn't made yet. Yeah, fair enough. Making it in preparation for the big resurgence. I think I'll save it up. Only ever thinks gaming. I had gaming on the mind, you could say. Yeah, that's right. Oh man. Started streaming as soon as I woke up. And it is now dark outside. It is nuts. And how are you still awake too? Must have come by. It must be like so late over there. Yeah, that hits that. I'm not gonna do that move. Attack the fellas on the road. Ah, you're a night owl. Yeah, fair enough. Oh my god. 3:30 in the morning. Yeah, I'm a bit of a night owl, but like that would destroy me. You legend. Well, there's not that much longer left. We'll see through this mission, I think, and call it there. And some more fuel. This is gonna be a pain to do the cleanup for. Oh yeah, that helps. When you're used to that routine. I was on night shift for a while there too. Yeah, I get what you mean. You get used to that. I'm drawing a lot of blanks towards the end of this stream. You get used to that routine. Yeah, right. See, I didn't have night shift long enough for it to affect me like that. Yeah, stuff that. 3 years. I did like... I wouldn't have even been 3 weeks. It would have been like 2 weeks. And that was more than enough. That was also never again. Alright, we're getting pretty close. I hope we don't... I don't think this guy can reach. Yeah, he can't. Alright, we got a few turns left. Yeah, stuff that, Hayden. How long have you been doing it for, Master Come By, the night jobs? Hate waking up in the morning. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah. So you got young kids, so I can't do that anyway. I mean, I could this weekend. But typically, no. Typically, I'm woken up at sort of 7 at the latest. 5 years now. Oh, man. You're much stronger than I am. I wouldn't be able to handle that. Alright. Just keep the pressure on here. As soon as these infantry are down to low health, he can't win. And it's just a case of mopping up the scrubs left over. Drop him over there. Try to break through this APC. 6-hour stream turns into a 20-hour stream. Oh, don't say that. Do not say that. You could be surprised. I used to know someone with kids who would take them to school in the morning, but then when they're at home, he would sleep. Oh, that would be fantastic. Once both the kids are at school, I could take leave literally just to sleep for the day. That is going to be fantastic. I would do that. I would do that. Take a day of annual leave, literally just to sleep. Don't need to have anything planned. Yeah, well, a 6-hour stream turned into a 9.5. I was even thinking, like, I'm probably not going to make the 6 hours, but here we are. Alright, let's prevent this. Yeah, we can wipe him. Ten to 6. Yeah. Yeah, true. If they were both school age, you could do that. Yeah. If they were younger than school age, I don't know how that happened. I can't even work from home with my kids around. When you sleep, yeah. Yeah, take out this guy, and now we can't lose. Unless I get too sick of trying to take out these remaining scrubs. It's normal kids are like that, yeah, yeah. Alright, move on up. So what are we gonna do? Let's come up with a bit of a game plan. I'm probably gonna... I gotta get these rockets somehow. I'm gonna need to push against them. I guess I'll just move everything down. This tank can take out that and that. And then everything else I'll just send against those rockets. Something's gonna break through. 0 and 0. These mechs are out of ammo. They have done work. Land that. Oh, they're moving up. That's a nice one. Move that out of the way. Start capturing back some of this stuff, I guess. Yeah, once this infantry dies, there's actually no way we can lose. 14%. I'll just use him to recapture. And now it is a case of mopping up the leftovers. This guy here, move this guy here. Starting to get some things into position to push on these guys. Move you over here. Nope, still got this tank, can't forget that. Doing important work over here. Yeah, that's it. Just doing the old cleanup duty. I love those anti-airs. Alright, capture some of these cities back. Now, do I wait for the tanks to be in position or just move up? I think I'm going to just move up. YOLO. That's still in range. Yep. Goodbye technique rating, but quickest way to finish off the level. I was expecting them to focus the infantry. Oh wait, it's the order must have been indirects before infantry. These things are done. My mech will finish them off. That last one. There's nothing up here. Is there anything still back here? Nope. So there's just this mech. To go. Move everything along here. May as well. Fetch back another city from Black Hole, just for the lols. Rocket will run away. Nah, look at him, he's standing and fighting. That Rocket's no coward. Stood his ground. Actually, I saw a flash. He might have been out of fuel. Going to repair mode. Yeah, right. Does it matter that there was no city behind them to go back to repair to? Like they had to push through my units to get to one of their friendly cities? Yeah, understand that. Alrighty, G. That finishes off. Come by mission 2. Our troops got beat. They still would get the repair mode active. Don't know why he froze. He didn't freeze. He attacked my rocket. He shot. Thank you, Hayden. Thank you. 0 deaths playthrough. No, not playthrough. We're not finished yet. But for this single stream, not bad. See, I'm nowhere near where I thought I would get to in the 6-hour stream. I've gone for, well, if you take out the lunch break, 9 hours. Thank you, Pickle. Thank you. Are they clapping hands or waving hands?
Mission complete.
Oh, S rank. Beauty. Very true. True words never spoken. Alright, great first stream. No, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Was very nervous this morning before it started. But yeah. 9 hours and 40 for the first one. Jeez, thanks a lot to everyone for the support. Like, honestly, I didn't think there would be that many people watching. I posted it to a couple of different places like Reddit and Facebook, but didn't think anyone would actually tune in. So it's been awesome having you guys along for the ride. It's been a whole lot of fun. I've learned a lot, which I didn't think would happen. It was cool teaching some new players too. Yeah, and thanks for all the subs and everything too, and the likes. Fantastic. I'll definitely be doing some more streams. I'll be continuing this. I think we'll see this right through to the end via streams. Don't think we'll get a whole lot more 9-hour ones. But yeah, just streaming here and there to get through this. I think will be pretty fun. Yeah, so... will we see the full stream on YouTube? Yeah, so this full stream will be uploaded. I'm pretty sure I did a few test ones beforehand, and it seems once you finish the stream, it gets uploaded to your channel. So yeah, that should happen. So if you missed anything today, Pickle, and you wanted to go back and see anything again, any of the tips and tricks that was said on the stream, yeah, you can go back through that video and find them again. I think I can edit it too once it's uploaded, so I'll remove that half an hour in the middle, and there was a bit at the start too where I was fiddling around just getting things right. So feel free to check that out. When is part 2? Not sure, Master Come By. Not sure yet. Maybe at the end of next week. Might be able to do a little bit tomorrow. Because yeah, the wife and kids won't be back until tomorrow night, so I might be able to do a couple of hours tomorrow. We'll just see what happens. I'll post it up in that Facebook group, I guess, when it happens, if you're keen. You're going to speedrun against me, Pickle, right? So you picked up the game? That's awesome, getting some new people into the game. That's great. Full day tomorrow, do another 9-hour one, you reckon, Hayden? I don't know. It's very draining, just like talking for so long and like concentrating on the game too, trying to get through it. You'd be surprised how much it actually drains you. You tune in for it. Alright, we'll see how we go. I probably will do a stream tomorrow, but it won't be this long. It won't be another 9-hour stream. You'll get used to it. We'll see. But yeah, better leave it there. Thanks again so much for the support and for watching. Really appreciate it. There will be more streams like this coming up. Like I said, probably tomorrow I'll do a couple of hours. So yeah, hope to see you guys then. And yeah, thanks for watching. See you next time. Thanks, guys.